everyone. Happy Miku Day to anyone celebrating. That's what I'm going to try to do today, at least. Let's see how well I do. I'm not exactly the fastest artist, not by a long shot. So I wanted to see if I could design a Miku character, or, Miku design. Kind of messing around with poses a little bit. I'm thinking this one it feels too much like when I did my Uma Musume to me. So we're probably going to veer off from that. And I was thinking it would probably be better to have something that like you can really see any potential outfit redesign that we're doing. I was trying to figure out what kind of Miku concept to work with too. And it's also Frost Fatales right now, so I'm gonna be watching them too. Oh, interesting. I did not know that was a thing I could do. God, there's so many specific parts of the foot. I was thinking of maybe doing like kind of a backpack pose for it. I'm not entirely sold on it though.
Get to that benchmark by the end of our next run, and that is help from some of our incredible donations, like $250 from Anonymous.
Gonna have to balance the audio on this too.
Generous contribution towards the NWLC. Oh my goodness, already.
That's a little better.
So close to fighting Papyrus. Undertale's only a couple of runs away, y'all. We want to make sure we see that, and we want to make sure we get a leader in that Do the Tile Maze bid war that just opened as well. Right now, that is tied. Now, while y'all enjoy donating towards the National Women's Law Center, it is time to go full speed ahead with Sleepy Esther as she races to complete Sonic Frontiers Any Percent as fast as she can. Let's beat up some titans, y'all!
Hello, I am Sleepy Esther, and I am here to give you peak Sonic Frontiers best game ever.
That does not look great.
Yeah, I've been running this game since March, I think. I don't remember. And yeah, I started with Cyberspace, and now I've been doing Any Percent, and it's a lot of fun. And I have two commentators with me.
Hello.
Holy crap, 9 days of speedrunning? I'm Katie4. I've ran a couple Sonic games in the past.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's simplifying it a little bit.
Yeah. You know, let's just start with something simple, and then I might veer off into trying a pose.
So cool.
We'll see.
Yeah, we had a language poll. Was it German?
It wasn't.
Gosh, it's hot in here today.
We get to hear German Sonic, and Corone won the incentive, right?
Indeed, it did. Thank you so much, chat, for funding that.
I already had it on. I run with this just anyway.
Oh, hey.
As you should.
As you should. Okay, I think we're ready to start here.
How's it going?
Time starts when I press A. In 3, 2,
hold on a second.
1,
You're a little quiet for some
Immediately,
reason.
we are going into the first level of the game. We skip 2 cutscenes and boom, we're here.
Oh,
This is
different
cyberspace, which
microphone?
I'll let Ray explain because she's good at this.
I love cyberspace.
No,
yeah. Anyways,
not
there's
quite,
sidestepping.
just
You sidestep to go
overall
fast.
world
Wow,
voice.
that's just a thing you do in this game.
Hmm.
I don't know why that works. It just works. But yeah,
I can't
here's
to.
the speed tag of the video game. Wow, you fly.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
oh,
totally
oh,
hear
oh,
you
no.
right now.
Oh, jinx that.
Checkpoint!
No. Well, we get to see that again, which is good.
Yeah, we
because
get to
Mm.
see that again. It's fine.
I didn't get to
Are you
experience
further
that
away
in
from the
first.
mic than
It's
usual?
fine. But yeah, that is called a
No,
Mac dash or a Magnet
actually,
dash or a homing dash.
actually called hitting the gritty. Sorry, I had to get that in.
Oh my god. But yeah, you
I'm not going
homing
for the
attack.
evil mag dash.
Yeah, you homing attack and then you cancel it with a boost to go wee.
Let me
Wow.
check
Yeah.
something.
It's cause
Alright, I muted.
It's not you, it's me.
Oh?
No, I can see it's coming in quiet. I'll just artificially pump the gain up
matter for this level. Because the main reason we play cyberspace, which you'll see in other islands, is to get Chaos Emerald Vault keys.
okay,
Those don't matter.
I think that
Oh no,
works.
I pumped that like all the way
Yeah,
up.
we're at
What
Kratos
the
Island.
hell?
Here's the tutorial. Sonic and his friends got sucked into computer world. And
Is this
because
any
Sonic's
better
the main
at all?
character, he's out.
Okay.
It's as easy as playing Windmill Isle Act 1 from Sonic
Yeah,
Unleashed.
no. When I eventually
So
wake
we
up,
just got some
it'll
tutorial
be
stuff
fine.
here.
But I just
Just
Although
I'm
fun
quiet
training.
when I first
the
wake
tutorial
up.
is actually going to end
Oh, alright, that's fine.
because
Do you think I should do a kind of standard Miku pose with a redesigned look, or should I jump right into an action pose? That's what I'm currently debating.
You can actually unlock one of Sonic's skills
That is
early,
up
and that
to
is
you.
the Psy Loop. And the Psy Loop allows us to get.
I know.
I don't know. Like
sound.
Oh, thank goodness. So
Hmm.
now that we have the Psy Loop, we're gonna get
Have you
power
ever
boost, which
drawn
basically
Miku?
just allows us to boost super hyper fast.
Yeah, the tutorial is not built around you
Not
having
that I
power
can
boost,
think of.
because the only way to get power boost is by getting 400 rings, and
Okay.
there aren't that many rings in this
my
area.
suggestion
but with
is
Psy Loop,
because
you can just
like are
spin
you
on the ground
combining
and get
V2
them.
and
It's
V6
there's
or
Oh, I just have them as general
so
Miku
jumping and
reference.
everything. This game has a fun setting called jump deceleration that they added in an update. The jumping used to feel
Because
really heavy, and then
one
they
of the
said,
smaller
"Oh, you
details
guys are
that it's
complaining about
hard
the
to
jump speed. How
tell,
about you fix it?" And then
Mhm.
just
and
let you kick the
apparently I
speed.
think based off
So
what
we
I'm
set it
looking
to
for
no
V6
jump
they
deceleration,
removed
meaning that
is
when you are
if
in the
you
jump
look at
state, you just
V2,
will not lose speed.
Hmm.
you know,
Like,
the
it's just
her
not a
arm
thing that
sleeves are
happens.
actually
Yeah.
semi-transparent
That
as
was
if they're
a
like
quick
made
little
of like
slide launch. If you
not
slide
PVC is the
and
wrong
sort of
thing,
boost
but
into
it's a
slope,
transparent
you can,
material.
get a massive launch off of it, from which you can progress further through the island. It's a really
Wait,
nice,
is it not?
efficient way of climbing height if you
I
need to.
swore I remember it being like a
And right now we're
transparent-ish
farming
material.
skill points to get a skill
I don't know.
attack, which we'll be using for a tech called
Either way,
Slingshot, which I'm not
like
going
that was
to
like
explain
one of the
just
smaller
yet. I'll do
details
it,
that
and
was
then
on
I'll
there,
explain.
and I see it in some art.
So yeah,
I
here
don't
we
see
are
it in
getting
others,
stomp
so take
attack.
that with a grain of salt, I guess.
Then we've got
Hmm.
a magnet dash to set it up. And this
Hmm.
is a slingshot. Essentially, if you cancel,
But either way,
if you
it's gonna
pull
be a
back
pain
with
in
a
the
magnet
butt
dash
because there's
and
all
then,
the audio components.
stomp attack and then cancel that stomp attack with an air boost, you will just go
Hmm.
flying. And if you do that frame perfectly, you will go flying and get giga uppies, which is what we would do here, but I missed the frame perfect, so we're just doing another trick called hyper bounce instead.
She does have a lot of
If you
different
specifically
outfits,
jump at the same
though.
time on that thing and it gives you uppies, I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, you might be like Esther watching
Hmm.
Boss Arena. He's not
I mean,
here, but he
like
literally
what
is. I don't know.
V3
I don't
has
know what
basically
he's
kind of
talking
does like a
about.
full
Right
wipe
here.
and kind of makes
You
her
must have like
look
missed him or
more
something.
like
Maybe he had a Specsavers appointment. and
preppy
you might be like, "Wait,
schoolgirl
you're
isn't
Chaos
the
Emeralds.
best
How are you
way
gonna
to
turn
put it,
super?"
but
Like,
it
we
still
literally have
feels
seven.
like
Yeah.
more
I don't know, like,
professional
maybe we
looking
need to like,
attire.
go back to maths
Hmm.
class, you know, get the GCSE sorted, but I should make British jokes in
British alert!
I'll double check.
British alert. So yeah, here's Giganto. We're not meant to be fighting him
Yeah,
right
so
now.
V3 is
The circle.
the white
Circle.
shirt.
Yeah, we're not meant to be fighting him
Oh,
right
okay.
now,
No,
if
That's
you
where the
enter the boss
transparent
arena
sleeves come
and then
in.
go in the place where
Is
the cutscene
V3.
would put you, where you do fight him, he's there. And then if you go on top of him, the game's
And that's like the
there's
white
no way you
shirt
could have
with
possibly
the
ever gotten here without the other Chaos Emeralds. Let me just give you all of them. And now we're yellow.
audio component
So cool.
skirt, and then it seems like
yeah,
she
the
has some
boss fights aren't too interesting. We're just drawing circles. So we've got
I think it's
maybe
literally called
20
like a
seconds
tracker
for donation, maybe 30.
on her
Oh, absolutely. First, I want to
on
shout
her
out that we are
sleeves.
at $680
Mm.
out of the
Trackers are
2,000
like for
that we
drum
need to
moves
fight
and all that.
Papyrus during
But yeah,
Undertale,
V3
which is
Miku
in just a couple of runs. And if you're
is the
anything
one
like
with the
me,
transparent
you love
sleeves.
Sonic and Undertale a lot. So while we're fighting this
Semi-transparent, I should
boss,
say.
please go ahead and get us to 1,000 on that by the end of this run, perhaps? Only about $300 away from that. I know Sonic Gang can do that.
Better
Tell
word
me
is
your favorite 3D
translucent,
Sonic game in your
non-transparent,
donation,
sorry.
please.
But
I want to-
my
I
main
want to
question,
see
though,
what
is
Fatality
if I'm
loves
if this is my first time and I'm not like trying to redesign everything, it's more giving her the new outfit. I'm trying to decide if I go for the like recognizable poses or if I go for something more dynamic. That's where I'm currently at.
Which is the sand place. I forgot to mention, but on Chronos, Amy was there. Oh, oopsies. We meant to like free her, but yeah, we didn't. So sorry, Queen. I guess you can stay stuck there forever. Oopsies. Very feminism of me during Fatales. Sorry. But
Maybe a hybrid?
Unfortunately, Ares Islands
like
has
kind of like a
2.0,
meet in the middle type
where
thing.
instead of 1 being equal to 7, 2 is actually equal to 7. So we need to go and grab a Chaos Emerald first. So what we're doing is just zooming around the island, grabbing a bunch of keys, and also
the other thing is this like
and also grabbing a bunch of
the
memory
jackalope
because we do need to speak
Miku?
to Knuckles.
I think so.
We need 7 keys and we need 30 memory tokens, which aren't too bad.
Maybe,
you can
like,
see me
meeting
side
it, like,
looping
meeting
on
in the
these
middle.
treasure chests in the ground. Those are called dig spots. The game's like, hey, you want to play the game, right? And then it gives you a way to skip it.
I actually finally started doing some reading on jackalopes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not a
this
lot.
route called Island
It's
Tour
like,
is like
oh,
fairly
okay.
cool, I think.
They're
We used
supposed
play a
to
side
be,
space stage called
you
Tutu,
know,
which is
fearsome
down
little
here.
hunters.
Yep.
Thanks for the stray. But that's like maybe 10 seconds slower than just zooming around the island, because cyberspace stages, as I mentioned, give you
So
the
I feel
emerald
like
keys.
if Miku was like, okay, so if Miku was a jackalope,
coming up next?
like she'd be like calm and chill, all by herself.
Yippee!
Yay!
But a human is nearby.
We need to talk to
Active.
Knuckles.
Oh no 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 no.
He's here. Hey, Knuckles.
Hatsune Miku does not like humans.
Oh, I'm not in combat. You know what? I don't need one.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi Knuckles, bye Knuckles,
Or
hi
the
Shark.
pipe bombs.
Yeah,
And
Alright, so let's see. If I were to combine the poses, it seems like I would sort of be trying to, like, have one of the legs come out sort of like that.
He's dead now.
And now Esther's gonna do a fun setup with a keyboard and a controller at the same time to hopefully get a big launch. And then we skip the autoscroller.
And hopefully we...
No!
Okay. Oh.
Well... No!
That's fine.
This trick is like
Wes!
really annoying.
This trick is really annoying. The thing with Wes is that because of like when you're moving during the black screen that happens when you die. So because of that, you can't actually see where you're going. So the position setups are just vibes, and also the camera is really close to the side when you're moving towards it.
There we go. Sorry, Discord is being weird today.
And that means
Oh, that's alright.
to just be vibes. But that one there
Like,
was
I can't
entirely
get
my fault. I
DMs
just held the wrong direction on the left.
Yeah, it's acting up for me on some channel or some servers too.
Wes works on like automation paths essentially. It's a fun automation bug, which if you watch the Shadow Generations run, which you should do when you get some free time, then maybe some people on here were in that run who I don't know.
I feel like if
you
it
would
were
know
to,
that this
like,
game engine
combine the poses
not playing
it would
nice with automation and doing it in ways that it doesn't expect you to.
because and
And so
being
sometimes
careful
that
about like
happens.
how I'm trying to
Oh,
convey the
why am
idea.
I not
Like
on the path
would
then?
it be
Okay.
kind of almost like
Sometimes
she
that
would be
also
kind of
happens where you're just
slightly
not on the
hunched
path
over?
because
Yeah.
well, now.
Hunched over?
So the fun
Like
part
is
about doing that cutscene
yeah,
skip
kind
is
of
that
like as
even
if
though
she
we didn't
was
get res,
about to
we're now
start
on 30
moving
FPS
quickly,
because this
but
game
not
is a
quite.
movie and they had to make all of their cutscenes letterbox 30 FPS.
I'm not sure where the hunch is coming from in combining the poses. If anything, it looks like she is extending backwards out of that.
Oh yeah, no, the better movie.
Okay.
I haven't watched either actually.
Oh,
That-
middle
I
image
only
is the
watched
reference.
Barbie.
Got it.
Barbie was pretty good.
Mm.
Anyway,
The
Yeah.
action pose.
Heck yeah. You might. I don't remember if
That's true, Blue Sprite.
that
Brazilian Miku has
the original Wes.
the representation of the Japanese Brazilian community.
The West Alpha did was WES. This is Wyvern Escape Skip Skip. Well, it would have.
If I recall right, a lot of that was because of like a lot of job opportunities opening up in Brazil and it being a really popular migrant. You can't hear. Oh, okay.
Cutscene and you're like climbing a wall. You will get sent to.
Oh,
where
that one's
you
new.
were
Oh,
last,
that's gonna
and
be
that's,
beautiful.
You know, on that same wall. So you could basically auto run to the cutscene trigger and
Flight of the
following cutscene
Mothman.
and immediately end Wyvern Escape.
Oh yeah, that's been here.
But they patched that out because I think in the process of adding
It
all
says
of
that
the
it's new
challenges and
for me.
updates too,
Oh yeah, whenever I disable and re-enable
teleported back to some
redeems,
random
they
location
get called
that you
new.
weren't meant to. So
I thought the reason they patched it was because it would crash. Oh, what the Wyvern's here?
Tyr, did you know that you?
Here now.
You better believe I'm talking about you.
By the way,
You are my little pog champ, and nothing will change that.
you can just get to Wyvern quite easily casually.
Let's
I did it with a
go.
slingshot. You can also just like jump in here and hit the trigger casually. Like it's not hard. And it's still there. And now coming up we have a trick called Magic Carpet. Hold on.
I guess alternatively, I guess I could also extend this leg out like she is pushing off
Red carpet normally.
if I'm trying to combine the poses.
What we were going to do there was like turn around and then stop
You know?
and sidestep at the same time to
What do you think? Is that something?
go up. And you might be like, Esther, why does it make you go up?
I'll have to
Yeah.
wait
Yeah.
for the sketch to
it
load
just
on
happens
Yeah.
like
my
that.
It just does that.
just
It
does
saves
that.
like 20 seconds, I think, if you get a good one. The problem
There we
with
go.
Magic Carpet is we have no idea how it works. Like not even like in a
Let's
joking way, like,
see.
that is
You
a small
learned
thing.
that
It's
from
like
your
that
Brazilian friend, maybe future partner. Ooh, you've got a crush.
sometimes you won't, and sometimes you think you'll get it, and then the game is like, hey, what if
Have a
you
good
go together
lyric,
in South
Onion.
Island?
It's also why Jetstream Sam is characterized as Japanese Brazilian in Revengeance. Makes sense.
Sometimes it makes you save 30, sometimes it makes you save 10, sometimes you lose the run.
But yeah, something more like that for the pose if I'm trying to combine them.
Yeah, I
This game
think
is
that
fun.
will work.
Wyvern, and
beautifully.
sometimes you don't.
Alright.
It's weird.
Yeah, Ares Island is like quite an evil one because you do Wes, and then you're on 30 FPS, and then you do Magic Carpet.
Something new, something
it's
old.
very easy to reset because both Wes and Magic. Excuse me,
Oh,
brother.
they just
How has your day been going?
My day's been alright. I can't complain. I've gotten a chance to just relax a little bit, and I'm feeling good about it. Got to make sure that I still take care of all of my chores, though, and honestly, I think this is probably the most pressing thing, because I so rarely feel like I am right on top of something when it comes to art trends or the like. But like, this is, oh, I could actually do some timely art for once if I'm able to be fast enough. Will I be fast enough? History says no, but I would like to be for a change.
So what is
Well, I'm thinking
the
about
trend
another
here?
song game that
Oh, it's
I'm
Miku
actually out
Day.
of the loop for once.
with its,
Oh, today's make.
everything.
Okay.
Mhm.
Awesome Kate, who says Sonic 2006 is my favorite 3D Sonic game. It's the reason I
Let's bring our Mikus in close for reference.
don't have.
I agree.
That is true.
This is a
actually.
really good speed
I
game.
think I've only done
It
one
is. It's
thing
very, very
like
fun.
that is
It
proper
really is. And
like.
you know what else is rad? We are at 795 out of the 2000.
Now let's see, if I'm going Jackalope inspired, I think we're gonna have to combine her outfit with something that's like a little like country western, since Jackalopes originally came out of Wyoming. I think it's kind of inherently tied to that kind of fashion. I'm just curious now what will happen if I look up cowboy cottagecore.
I raced this man like maybe 20 hours ago, and I ended up PBing against him, and I was like, oh, nice, good job, race PB.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Got very lucky with that
Esther's
one.
really fast at mashing. Just kidding. If you
Got a
take
lot of
hits,
cute cowboy
it
boots.
presses the X button.
Oh, I could throw on some spurs. That could be cute.
It is
Yeah,
absolutely
no, that's
accessibility
just my
thing.
mashing speed. I'm just that crazy on the stick. There's never been anyone better than me, truly. We've got time for like 2 more
Alright.
questions.
Yeah, well, speaking
Well,
of
first let's start on, or let's focus in on the face.
game is the friends we made along the way.
True.
This is so true.
That's so real. Can we donate for friendship? Actually,
Yes.
Yeah. Donate for friendship.
donate for
I wear the
friendship.
friendship bracelet everywhere I go.
Yes.
Can we do friendship train towards fighting Papyrus? Because
True.
fighting is a way of showing friendship love. I don't know. Donate towards the National
I
Women's
mean-
Law Center.
Animals play fight.
Yes.
And this is
guess.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Animal.
I hope you have a good day at work, Blues, and I hope that goes nice and smooth and relaxing for you.
Also,
Ooh.
we got a cool glitch coming up. You might notice that 2 is not the same as 1. Yeah, if you on 30 FPS alone, if you grab that gear and then stomp, the game says,
Honestly,
"Wow, I actually
Now
think
that
that
I'm
1
reading
and 2
some
are
of
the
the
same number." And you
the
get a second
Jackalope
one.
Tall Tales,
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's super convenient.
It
that
just makes me
Wes,
laugh.
Sets your game to
Mhm.
30 FPS, so we don't even have to spend
As-
the time to go into
you
the
know,
settings to
you're
change
an
the frame
you know
rate
you're
at
an
all.
absolutely
Super
tiny
convenient routing.
creature,
And keep in
kind of
mind that,
basically
when you enter a cyberspace
Monty
stage,
Python
the
Rapid
frame
Death
rate gets set
style.
back to,
Yeah.
to whatever it's
just
set
turned up
Exactly.
to 11.
back to
Yeah.
60.
You're not
But-
wrong.
Thank God.
You're an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, we love whiskey.
The fun part about this game is that slingshots are frame timing, not RTA timing, meaning that the timing for the slingshot is twice as long on 30.
I'm literally reading a thing about how they're supposed to be able
all of your
to
timings are
throw
just
their
you just have to know
voice.
two timings.
We're very talented mimics.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
That's true.
Yeah, we're coming into the first real cyberspace stage of this run because
But
unfortunately
what
we have
is
to
the
actually
secret
like
of the mimic?
play Chaos Island, which is boring. I guess I'll do it.
I don't know. I stopped caring about the plot of those games the first time that what's his fucking name? Matthew Lillard died.
Doing 4 missions equals 7 keys. For some
Wait,
reason.
Matthew Lillard died?
Well, the character he plays, Mr. Purpleman, Charles Purpleman.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes, at Matthew Lillard's famous Five Nights at Freddy's character, Charles Purpleman,
Shouts to speedrunning?
of the Fazbear Purplemans.
I think I stopped, started to stop caring around.
Wow, and then we won.
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but
the reason 4 missions equal 7
like,
keys is because the game is
I
like, wow, good
remember
job, you
I was
100%
at my
leveled history
grandmother's
extra,
house.
and you get a key for each mission.
I had
so
my
it's 4 plus
tablet, and
3
I
for
was like,
7.
"Oh boy, sister
Yeah, but it's funny
location,"
you say that
and
because
they just
4
had come
equals
out.
7.
Mhm.
Marcus
True,
was playing
actually.
it, right?
This game loves
And,
Yes,
you know,
Mr.
all the
Marcus
stuff with
Hiplier.
sister look-
1 equals 7,
and
2
you know,
equals
all of
7.
his stuff
And
was
four
coming
equals
out and
7,
things like
yeah.
that. And eventually we got
There are
custom
other
night, and then
pairs
I
with the number
decided to watch.
7 that
Oh
I
boy,
refrain
Matt
from
Pat video.
mentioning.
Oh gosh, well, there's your problem.
It'll happen.
Yeah, no.
You can't give
Watch
that
Pat
you
video.
can't give that retired freaking theater kid a lick of attention, because that's how we get you. As a theater kid, do not give it theater kids attentions if you value your sanity and don't want to horribly inflate their egos.
Air pollution, no.
But
This game is
thing that was a
quirky,
little
and it
disappointing
really
was
gets
when
in the
he
way
started
of slingshot
grasping at
routing. You
straws
just kinda
trying
have
to
be
link
super
the
mindful
new
of
game
tiny little position differences
to
Mhm.
the old
makes
one.
or breaks a slingshot. Also, the
Yeah,
timing on
that
those
seems
too
silly.
is
Like,
super difficult.
a
Because
lot of
my
his theories
personal
really
thought,
don't hold water, I feel like.
Yeah, the bird one is
But that one is
evil.
not bad.
because
Now
my
we're coming up
personal
to Seth's,
thought
shield escape
Also, hey,
was,
Tyrus.
which was found
dude,
not by a speedrunner, but by a challenge runner.
challenge accepted.
Shoutouts to
Oh
D-Pad
no.
Gamer.
I don't know what that
He
means,
tried
but
to do this section without jumping and was like, "Oh, what if we just skip it?" So the whole point of this section
But
is
just
that there's Knight here. This is a Titan. He's got a shield. He's like, "Oh no, I want to kill you." Blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah. And instead
But
of
just-
like doing it himself, he just
I
throws
felt
a
like
shield
the
at
sister
you,
location
and
was
we have
supposed to
Squid
be
there,
a
so have
branch
Squid,
away.
he's nice.
hmm.
He makes a path for us to walk on.
It
And
wasn't
puts us
like,
into 2D.
you know,
But
hey,
what if we
putting
say no?
1987 to the
Yeah, you can
keypad,
jump
funny
around the
Easter egg,
trigger
let's
that
go.
forces you into a 2D section.
Yeah, it's sort of like how he wanted to. He so desperately tried to connect Undertale to Earthbound.
Unfortunately, though, because of the zero jump decel,
I mean, that one's just kind of
it's
notorious at this
significantly
point.
I
easier.
really,
Makes
I
light of
genuinely
nowadays.
hope that. I genuinely hope he never lives down Sans Undertale being
Even when he
Ness.
went away, he's like, and for the last time, guys, Dan, it's like, what I do is just for fun and entertainment.
I
I'm
know.
not actually supposed to take what I say seriously.
Skip here for context.
Yeah, but
Example,
my
Sans' Ness.
but I get my entertainment from making fun of it. So like,
Oh yeah.
if you're gonna be a theater kid, you have to be ready to be the clown, Matthew Patrick.
By Squid.
Yeah, you get to see Squid get murdered. Good job, guys. Rest in peace.
You've gotta be willing to be Bobo the Fool.
Yes.
I am waiting for the Matthew Patrick, the very man who purposely spelt his name wrong in the death notes of many congoers.
Esther, press right
To
stick while the
slide
target cursor
into
displays
this,
the
you
lock on.
know,
While locked on,
art
the camera will
stream and
automatically
then
track the
just be
target.
like,
I just wanted you to know that.
hello, art
I
stream,
wouldn't have guessed
welcome
otherwise.
to Art
So
Theory.
wait, I have a
I mean,
doubt.
that's just a
not driving you
college
insane, Scholar
course.
Theory.
That's just a college course. Like that, you're talking about art critique and analysis. That's art theory is just a course.
Exclamation mark donate or click the donate to charity
It's
button.
not even a joke at that point.
$100 away from
The only
28K,
thing not
by the way,
driving you
so
insane
check
currently
please
is
get that
color
done
theory.
during this run. I know we can. And remember,
It is only just a theory, though.
incentives open. Fight Papyrus
We have yet to be able to disprove color theory, but it is just a theory.
which of course is our mega challenge for this run.
I mean, are there any
Also,
art
have
proofs?
the Tile Maze bid war, which does not have a lead.
Yes, you do have artistic proofs. You usually have those with things that are meant to be copied.
Shouts to women.
Okay.
Prints, for
And
instance,
that was
all have
Really fun
proofs.
because that level is nothing but walking forward. You know that one
I was
really
gonna
bad
say,
on
because
each
it
level
was
where you
partly a
got
joke,
drifted
but
in
it's
a
also
valley and you, like,
partly
fall off every
real,
time?
because I'm
They were
like,
like, hey,
wait,
what if
because
we
we
were
have things
inspired by
like
that level
theories and
and then
such,
put
but
it
then
in
we
a
have
game that didn't have
algebraic
drift
proofs
and
and
then added
stuff
drift
are
pads
art
that were really
proofs.
bad and sucked?
Yeah.
It's horrible. I hate it.
The
We
proof of
glitched
pencil
fast,
and paper.
unfortunately. So the strat there is just boots forward. You can sidestep.
Let's see.
But I value my mental
Which
health,
kind
so
of
I don't.
eye should I try to hew towards more, I wonder?
But like, that is like hard.
Yeah, it is quite
I
hard.
guess the answer is whatever eye I can
So
fucking
we
draw.
are hacking by speaking to Tails, which is what we'll need to do.
6-7, 6-7.
Oh, that's why my guy isn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
true,
Much better.
true.
Much better.
It's the
Hmm?
continuation from the Back to Black run.
It was like, why isn't my
Imagine we
little
were
guy
all
reacting
clapping right now
properly?
'cause
Oh,
of how
wait.
awesome
Hmm.
funny
And then
that was.
everyone clapped.
And then everyone
Oh yeah, this
clapped.
slingshot is evil, by the way. We can't stand on ground, so we stand on the wall.
Cap map.
As you can imagine, the wall is not stable ground.
Now it is.
Excuse me.
Anyways.
Shout out to bird boost.
You're
Yeah, those
excused.
birds
Well, thank
want
you.
to stomp on them to kill them, and like a slingshot, if you can't.
What if I just hard pivoted and drew Kasane Teto for Miku Day?
Stomp with an air boost, and then you just wait. That bird will just die.
Here's a red Miku.
That
It will
would
just
be
die.
kind
It'll
of
just
funny.
Take a while, take some time to think, and then explode. What a
I think you have to
champ.
hit the bird for it to die. But yeah, if you stomp on the.
And I
what am
mean,
doing?
with the new, I believe,
If
like,
you stomp on the
official
bird
synth
and then,
V mod.
and then just watch it fall to the ground, flail in pain, and then it's dead.
Also, this is the only time we ever see 3D in 2D in this game in any percent.
Yep. So. Oh, I missed.
Oh, you
red
missed the
thread.
thing.
I will say, I
Okay.
remember when my
Content?
sister and I were
New
younger,
DLC.
and we were playing
Content? Levels of the stage no one has seen before.
the Project
Backtrack
Diva,
for the red
I
ring.
think
Hold on.
2 on the PS3.
What is the quickest way to backtrack for this red ring?
Dude, my sister had
rail
a
and then
fucking
jump
crush
and
on
then
Gaiku.
go.
Okay.
On who?
At that point, I would have just been sad, but
Gaiku
you know, that's me.
Yeah.
Gaikuko.
You're
So-
correct, but hey, red ring.
No,
Okay,
Gaiku
so
Po.
you might
Gaiku
be
Po,
thinking, he's
okay.
like, how are we gonna get 3D and 2D?
Yeah, so his whole thing is he's purple and he likes
Whee!
eggplants.
And conveniently, there's
Oh,
a dash you can do.
so he's gay.
Yeah, because there's a spring.
It's not like complicated. You
Think
hit the
so.
stage stomp.
Okay, I'm so sorry that your sister fell for someone who is so obviously incompatible with her.
That spring does not put you into a 3D section. It's
Now,
not
I
like,
don't
oh, they
think he
put
was
the
ever
3D to it
actually
too
in the
early. No.
games, but
It puts
her
you onto the rail that's
obsession
above you.
with him
I
started.
Also in 2D.
I would recommend 3-2 as like a fun little IL you can do. It doesn't take that long. It's relatively simple. It's a fun one.
And now we have to get up to White Emerald, which is all the way up there. Slingshot. That is not a frame perfect. The fun thing about slingshots is that, like a slingshot, they are based on like both how far you pull back and what angle you pull. So if you are below an enemy super far and then you slingshot, you will get giga RPs without having to do a frame perfect. In the same vein, if you're on the same level as the enemy or you're below them, you won't get any height at all. And both of them have their place. Generally, you want to avoid height because stomping is slow, but in cases like that, we need it. Also, have you guys ever played Ikaruga?
No, actually.
Wow, Esther's so fast.
Yeah, wow, I'm mashing so quickly. No, the reason we did this is because the original hold, we have a mod that makes it so that
I started playing
holding the button
Blade
is
and
at 20 clicks per
Sorcery
second.
last
It
night.
is 10 in the base
What's
game,
that?
but you can mash up to 15 to go faster, and then
VR
mash up to
title.
like 20 or 25 to go even faster.
You know, magic
and everyone
and
was like, please don't make me do that.
sorry,
so
it's
it's
like
fun.
magic and
We have a mod that
weapons
makes it
and
fun.
things like that. Like
and yeah, that
normal
was
stabby
Ikaruga original.
weapons, but the entire thing
Yay.
is physical and physics based.
So yeah, playing
Okay.
Ikaruga made this Death Egg robot really
So, like,
mad, and it opened the path to
like,
Red Emerald.
there is
which we will
no
definitely be using
everything
to get
has
to Red
collision
Emerald.
type
That's
Yeah, look at
deal.
definitely
this
how we're getting
cutscene.
there.
Where we have to
Look at
like
this cutscene.
So even like people, other people's swords and stuff,
but you
it's
don't
kind of
go down
nice.
there
Ooh.
because
But-
that is slow.
No, what do you mean?
I
You definitely
struggled
take that way to Red Emerald.
with
There's
the
no other
normal
way we would
base
get to
game,
Red Emerald, right?
like
Hold on,
weapons
let's
up
say
until a
real
point.
quick.
So I finally last
Yeah, we
night
will
got
go
my
down there.
hands on a rapier.
Yeah, we can
Ooh.
down there. Sorry,
That's
I
what
just
I
had
fight
to take a
IRL.
trick
Mhm.
on
And
myself real
suddenly
quick.
I
Yeah.
just start killing everything.
Wow, it's almost like knowing what you're doing makes you better at what you're doing.
Yes.
as you
That's
can
pretty
see, we're
cool.
going
But,
down
like,
there. We
I
are
get
going
Way in the direction.
somewhat disappointed though when you cut
Wasn't that
major
journey in the cave so
artery
much fun?
places.
Mm.
Like,
Have so much fun
you
with
have sliced
job,
them
everybody.
all the way around the neck and
We went
somehow
to
they
the
aren't
mine and
dead.
we crafted
Mm.
a path over here.
I mean, like, these are deep
This
cuts, not
slingshot
just
saves
like
like
light
1 second,
lacerations.
but I do it because it's funny.
But
think the
oh
guy has
no,
name, I
a
don't remember
small
what it is.
cut to the back
I-
that doesn't even touch the spine.
I
Nope,
don't remember.
that
I'm
kills
a big
them.
Sonic Frontiers fan.
No.
Go figure.
Oh, good slingshot.
Yeah.
So the only reason we actually did that was because we need to do that for Tails to be. Whoa, do not hit the lava. We need to do that for Tails to be
Yeah,
here.
got a
So that we
pretty
can
good
play
length
Banjo-Kazooie
in.
nuts
I've
and
also
bolts
been
for the Xbox
watching
360.
the Netflix version of a
I love
series of unfortunate
Banjo-Kazooie.
events.
I love
Mm-hmm.
This minigame is also RNG.
So that's been
You
kind
know,
of
for
nice as
someone
well.
who doesn't like RNG in their speedruns, there's a lot of RNG in my
Last
speedrun.
but not least, I got some
Those
things
big
off of
purple
Throne.
Is that the purple?
Ooh, what'd you get?
Yeah, it is a purple box, yes.
Okay, thank you.
I got a pair of
Yeah,
thigh
so
highs
those
from
big
Sock
purple
Dreams,
boxes,
which
sometimes
that's still in
Ooh.
the process of being
they'll drop
taken
the
care
loot,
of. And then
it'll just go
today,
through the
because it
platform
has
and
to
burn
be,
in the lava.
it's a credited thing.
Like that.
I
Yeah.
went out
Good
and
job,
I bought
Semi
the.
Francis.
This mini game was definitely developed. Like they made it. Like you.
They
So
did make it.
it was
This is
like
true.
the EOZ straps for full body tracking.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
But
love this
we're done
minigame.
with
It's funny.
they're the
Banjo-Kazooie
like
nuts
I
and
believe
bolts
like
for the Xbox
limited
360.
edition
Is that a 3D Sonic game?
Ferality. There we
I
go.
mean,
So it's
you
the
could make it
Ferality
one.
EOZ straps.
Is Mario
There's
64
cars.
a
Mhm.
Sonic game?
Like,
you
they've
go
got, like,
fast in Mario 64,
stars
so by
and
definition,
glow in
yes.
dark stitching and things like that.
Ooh.
When
Fancy.
we have a lot of opinions
Slots
about
for
3D Sonic
battery
games, by the
packs.
way, and please do
So I got the
send in
chest
more,
harness and then
exclamation mark don't.
the feet and hips.
True. Give women money.
I think we can fit a couple in.
No, we have bridge and like. Okay, but can we?
So
like,
yeah,
the fun part
and
about this
those were
game is
just
it's like no,
ordered.
you're not allowed to do anything if you're in combat, and because I like tickled the
And
bird's
then
hitbox, it's like wow, I want to murder you, so I can't speak to Tails.
Did a kind of
Sonic,
commission
no!
for to try and actually
It
get
saves, like,
some
1 second
full
to
body
do,
trackers
a
because
slingshot, but you don't pull it
there
back
is
there to
no
get
full body
get, like, a
tracking
small
with
amount of
just
height,
the
but sometimes you just slide
harnesses.
down the path.
Mm-hmm.
We've got bridge coming up, so next donos will be.
Yeah, I imagine you're also looking for stuff for like torso, legs, all that stuff.
Yeah, with torso I have the chest harness, I have the hip harness, and then the hip harness also comes with 2 feet harnesses.
Ooh.
Yeah, 7 is equal to 7 on this island.
But like I could
this
probably
slingshot
wrap
sucks,
those
this
around
route
my
saving is actually 2
ankles as
seconds.
an
You might be like, Esther,
example,
why are you
or I
doing
could
this
put
route
them
there?
on my feet.
That's a really good
Depends on
question.
how I want to do it.
Yeah, I don't think you
That
should be
slide
doing
launch
this.
looks harder than it does, and that slingshot will break target constantly. But we got it. And now we're at bridge. Hi, Tails.
Hi, Tails. I know the
Okay,
bridge.
now it's time for bridge skip. This trick is double frame perfect.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Mm.
don't count on it.
Yeah.
So first,
That's exciting though.
Oh yeah.
The Nintendo
second,
Switch.
yes. Second, we've got a skydive down.
And hopefully at some point I'll
I
actually
love holding the priest.
it's not like full body tracking, but
this is
I'll at
engaging
least have a
gameplay.
start. It's like I don't want to go
Oh,
nearly as
no.
extreme
I'm not gonna reset.
as
That's gonna lose so
12-point
much time.
tracking.
So
Yeah.
essentially,
Mhm.
the idea there is if you get a frame perfect stomp after
And
the
the
frame
side they don't
perfect
like
jump,
with my
you just go through
controllers.
all of the
12-point
strings.
tracking
Now,
is not
as
that
you might
good.
have noticed from me saying
I
that's
see.
a double frame perfect trick, it's a double
So,
frame perfect trick. So you know, don't
with
bank
my
on
current
hitting
setup,
it. It's like
I
maybe
have,
20 seconds time save. You can get like very
So I have a
many
Valve index,
variations
so
of the skip.
almost
There's
like it's
a
my
half
index
skip, which skips
controllers
more like
and then
2/3.
things
There's
like
a full
that.
skip,
Mhm.
which actually
So
does skip
I
all
have
of it. There's the one I just got,
So,
which I like
at
to
the
call
absolute
two-stick skip,
most, and
because
even then, I really don't
forgot
want to go
the
that
third was
far.
a thing in VC
Mhm.
once.
Yeah, I had
There's
to call you out for
feet,
that.
ankles, knees.
Yeah,
So
no,
2,
the
4,
trick
6.
sucks.
Hips, torso.
Shout out
Yeah,
to the
that's
8.
bridge.
Okay.
ring sound.
True, Corone is better
Wrist,
than
and
anything.
then
That's my weird.
elbow.
Corone for Corone.
I see.
Corone, women, all that
On the
stuff.
Women?
Women,
Shoutouts to Puppy.
Shoutouts to puppies, chat.
Yeah, so getting this, unlocking the
Shoutouts to women and puppies.
Cyan Emerald.
Especially women puppies.
Which actually, I do just want to show off the silly little dance we do when we get an emerald. This man
my
is
God,
so
yes.
whimsical. Look at him go.
Puppies are adorable.
Oh, that's
What a
awesome.
Those are some moves.
Aw.
That's aura right there.
That's aura farming.
True.
I love this slingshot.
That's the
So
look
now
of someone
we-
who's gay for Knuckles.
This is true.
I don't.
All of
Do you
the
want
homo.
Sonic ship
homosexuality
donations.
cutscenes on Aries because we don't play Aries. But if you go look at the cutscenes on Aries, you will see Knuckles and Sonic looking at each other with the most loving eyes. It's amazing. It's like
Incredible.
it's amazing. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, chat.
So we
Also
slingshotted
pinball.
up to Tails both because it was fast and because we needed to avoid some ground. So there's a pinball minigame in here. I don't Don't make me play pinball, please, please.
Sonic, that's a good song.
The Laura remix is better.
I mean, true, but
So because we slingshotted to Tails and we didn't get an autosave point all the way, the autosave point is now far enough away where the game is like, wait, you're in pinball, but you're all the way over there. What the hell do I do?
Let's
So
see.
it gives
It's
you
a
like 10
general
seconds to set up
shape
to murder Sonic the Hedgehog.
of these.
that's a good
Probably gonna be
Yeah, it is. You should play it. It's free.
heading around the
Found
back.
Sonic?
And now we've murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. During the pinball minigame, the game's a little confused, and now we're just out here. And now if we go over to this conspicuous white cloud that is definitely not important, and then murder Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's a lot more murdering Sonic the Hedgehog in this game
And now
than I was
if we jump
expecting.
into the
Ironically, a lot more murdering this Sonic the Hedgehog game than there is in the actual murder of Sonic the Hedgehog game. Weird how that works.
Normally you would climb up tonight. I'm hoping I can just jump on his head and steal the emerald.
that looks good.
Yoink.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, best song in the game time, by the way. Best song in the franchise time, by the way.
I'm not sure about that, but you know.
Okay.
You had to
it
go
is fair.
beyond my limits, not to compromise.
So
Doing some in it, look in my eyes.
we have cross slash now. We got it from Free and Kales. It's the best attack in the game, like hands down.
Yeah,
Okay.
mostly we were just using
Something like
Stomp
that.
to do more damage, but the cross slash infinitely slays.
And now we have RNG. Knight is gonna throw his shield. We have to parry it into him. And the direction, both the direction in which he moves and the direction in which he throws his shield are random. So I don't know. Let's hope.
Let's try making
Surely.
the bangs a little
That's fun.
softer.
Oh,
Dance with destiny. I'll be there. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame.
Oh, we've been waiting so long. All the Sonic donations are just like begging to be read. So, chat, please keep sending them in. We've got $5 from him who says, "Your mom is my favorite woman in gaming." An unbelievable 3D Sonic royalty. Congrats on your really good PB before the event, Esther. I know it might be hard, but I'm sure you'll be able to beat it.
Surely.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We also have more opinions on 3D Sonic. $25
Grab
from I
my
Am Gibbon, who
old
says,
audio
still
files
belligerently
from that
waiting for
video.
Sonic Extreme to come out. I'm
that
sure it'll be my favorite 3D Sonic once I get my hands on it.
Wait, which one though? The
Hunger
skateboard
Series
one
finale,
or the trippy 3D
Ethereal
one?
collab.
Ooh,
Rotten
really good
Girl, there we
question.
go.
Really good
Still so absolutely
I'm gonna
mind-blowing to me that the vocalist for the like boss songs in this game are done by like an AMAB person, because good god, this man's voice range is insane.
who need it the most. And if you'd like to help out the National Women's Law Center as well, please go ahead and type !donate in chat. And if you'd like to allot that donation towards the Fight Papyrus incentive, we are at 850 out of the 2,000 that we need to meet that. And chat, Undertale's coming up soon, so I really want to see us get to 1,000 on that by the end of this run. We don't have that much more time. Esther's going really fast, so can we get that 150 on that to get to 1,000 before this run is done? Go ahead and type !donate or click the donate to charity button underneath your screen and then click the logo for the extension.
Do you know any good puppies, Ty?
So now we are on Rhea Island, which instead of having Chaos Chaos Emeralds and a robot. It has towers that we have to climb, and we
there's
have
6 of them.
slingshots.
Are you a good puppy?
Yeah, there's 6 of them.
Not 7.
There's not 7. There's 6.
Yeah.
So
7-6?
In casual gameplay, you would climb them, but we have slingshots, so we go wee.
Wee. Who needs to climb when you can fly?
True.
Oh my god, Zora thing.
Do I go for Zora thing?
Go for it for the view. And then
Let's see. Can I hit Zora thing first try? No. Okay.
Unlucky.
I'm not gonna try again on that one. That's a frame perfect rail jump. If you jump on the same frame booster pad, you just go further. Which is faster, but it's bad. There's no cue for it. It's vibes. You just go Zora found it, so it's called Zora thing.
Did you know this game had drop dash? That's the sound of the drop dash charging that Esther was doing. Do you use it? No, not really.
You use it once, technically.
There is one time, just after you get out of 1-1, you can do a drop dash strat that saves like maybe a second.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, if you hit that booster pad, you just cannot escape.
You trying to hit me with a Mothman too, Motionless?
No one saw that.
SMH. Well, welcome, Motionless. My name is Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. It's nice to meet you. I do variety streams here focused on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs, so if those interest you, stick around if you please. Today, I'm trying to draw Miku before it stops being Miku Day. Will I succeed? It'd be nice if I could, but I don't usually hold too high of an expectation of succeeding at that kind of stuff.
Also, you might be noticing Sonic is dying right now.
Yeah, Sonic has been having a perpetual headache, and, you know, there's no ibuprofen in this world, I think, so...
Yeah.
Tails has yet to develop it.
This is basically what it's like to have a tummy ache. All of my tummy ache survivors know this feeling.
God gives the strongest women the sorest of tummies.
God really does give his bravest women the strongest tummy aches.
Yeah, this is 6-3. This is the 3rd tower. You might be like, Esther, this is not the 3rd tower. This is the 6th tower. Yeah, because we skip the 3rd tower and then do that.
Yeah. So 6 is actually
route.
3.
Yeah. Also, Sonic's dead.
Again?
The
Sonic
tummy ache
keeps
is too strong.
dying.
He's
Jeez
not a tummy ache
Louise.
survivor. He's a tummy ache victim.
He's
Rest
not
in
dead
peace.
anymore, actually. That got solved in the cutscene.
Wait, no. He's still dead. He's still dead. Now he's okay.
Now he's
Also,
okay.
Amy's there. I guess she figured us out. Also, you might have noticed, you could see Kronos on Rhea. The place where Tower 4 is where you fight Giganto. Is it obvious that this game didn't have development time?
Surely, if you go into that big ring that you just saw at the start, we'll learn a lot more.
Yeah, that's the DLC, the very high quality DLC that they released. We won't get on that. I'm not trying to start more fights in the Sonic community.
We already have enough in that in the actual like server.
Yeah, true. Something 4A.
True.
So we
Where's
have been picking up purple coins throughout the world, and we're using them here. So everyone say
How are you
hello
doing, by the way,
to our
Motionless?
favorite woman, Big the Cat.
Let's go, Big the Cat.
Look at him.
Look at this butch he-him lesbian icon.
Okay.
Hey.
He sounds very like tired.
Sonic
You're
has
alive?
his eyes
I'm
every
glad to
time he
hear
sees
that.
fish. It's kind of awesome.
Yeah, Sonic has to like anime
fish
aura
is-
farm.
Too big to see those eyes, though. That's a really
we're fishing now because we need 33 portal keys and 190 tokens to complete this island. And by digging on the island, you get like 128 tokens and 8 keys. So like we need a little bit of help. And fishing is quicker than doing cyberspace. So we fish to help us out. We are still doing cyberspace, but fishing is quicker than doing more cyberspace.
We can fit in a couple donations here real quick, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got so many. So first, I also just want to point out that we are under $30 away from meeting 28K. So Chad, can we do that before the end of this fishing minigame is over? I would actually really love to see that. We also have $10 from Labris, who says, "Good luck, Esther and company on the run. Frontiers is an awesome run, and I'm happy to see it on a larger GDQ event again. We'll put in an extra $10 for a third try, or better, Tower 1 HSP."
Oh.
Oh.
We can go back and try Tower 1 again. It's fine.
So HSP, I mean, we were talking about frame perfect slingshots. HSP was a Darkspine Sonic discovery. Old head. I love great guy. He ended up finding HSP very early on in the game's release cycle. So, it was just like a frame perfect stomp attack and boost, and it was kind of brutal. Thankfully, Slingshot mostly has replaced HSP, but HSP is still useful for stuff like getting the wyvern and whatnot.
Yeah, like when you slingshotting is when you do the magnet dash to pull back and gain distance, and HSP is just doing the inputs for a slingshot without pulling back, so you only get the height, no distance. Yeah, most of this island is just picking up these stray memory tokens because we need a lot of them. So there's not too much to talk about in terms of like tech here. It's mostly just like fluid movement. I love this island. Oranos Island is peak, but yeah, we've got time for donos.
Awesome. More 3D Sonic discussion. $8 from Prof NES, who says, "Best 3D Sonic. Gosh, there aren't too many of those. Guess it's got to be either Blast or Labyrinth. Also, what year is it?" Real. Speaking of the NES, though, I do have one thing to talk about with that. We do have our day prize, which is the $50 SNES RetroLink 2X Pro and Game Bundle. So if you want a souped-up SNES with 2 incredible games, all you gotta do is donate $50 towards the National Women's Law Center. So if you're a fan of Sonic Blast or Labyrinth, I guess, we also have $5 from IMDb. The trippy 3D one, of course. Still trying to convince myself that Lost World was a worthy replacement.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to all the girls who are super nerdy about AV stuff.
This is true.
Absolutely. If you're one of them, please again get your donation in for that SNES. It is really, really cool. There are also all sorts of other prizes that you can get entered to win automatically by donating as well. Even a $5 donation gets you in to win the Pikachu Perler bead art, so cute, or the Kirby playing cards. So many card game prizes are up for grabs today. So if you're a gamer of any kind, you're gonna enjoy these prizes today. Exclamation mark.
I love hearing just this constant Corone voice clips bombarding my ears.
They went, "Wow, you loved Ikaruga so much, we're gonna make you do it again." And then we're gonna have a third one at the end of the island. So I really hope you guys like Ikaruga, and I also really hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Oh jeez, I have
actually
zoned
Ikaruga
out.
Or something.
No, I think it is.
Was that-
Does anyone
You good?
Was that like a
Okay, so
a
I just
sidestep
kind of
boost
locked
off
in
a
for a
ledge?
moment and just
No,
unbridled,
that was
nothing
a
but thought
slide.
process
Okay.
have
Which
started
does
to
the same
just
thing.
put
If you
together
slide,
a
some
semi-orchestral
ground in this
version
game
of
doesn't
Rotten
want you to
Girl.
like jump off of it.
Ooh, okay.
It doesn't want you,
That's
like, sliding
fun.
off of the game, but if you slide off or you sidestep off, you keep the speed.
Yeah, really.
I mean, that sounds like a fun way to celebrate Miku Day.
Shouldn't really exist.
Shouldn't exist, yeah.
I was like, sure,
In an
why
era
not?
with
Why the
zero
hell
jump
not? Let me
decel, you wanna
re-download
try and
the
stop me
MIDI.
from breaking the
Okay.
movement.
Let me go fetch the
What are we
vocals.
doing?
Okay, and then I just started slapping
Yeah,
everything
we've got,
together,
like,
and I'm
maybe a
trying to
minute for
figure
donations.
out
We've got a
now how
40-second
have I I going to make this sound like an actual, like, yes, I'm slapping strings, piano, harpsichord, I'm still kind of developing my sound palette, but god, where it's at right now just sounds so freaking good.
Well, I mean, do you have to change anything necessarily?
Well, currently with the way that everything's playing, everything is playing the exact same set of notes. What I mean by that is, I am literally taking the MIDI, and on each section, copying and pasting it. Like, some things are fine to play the exact same thing, such as, like, the piano, pipe organ, and harpsichord. But, like, the strings probably should be a bit more... Like, it should be playing some things, and not other things. Like, one of the things that I'm running into right now is I have yet to use the bottom part of the MIDI, because technically the original composition is for two pianos. So there's an entire other part of the score that I'm currently missing right now. I'm trying to determine what I should put there. I think I'm going to put my brass section on there. My brass
And now we've got 4-3, which best stage in the run.
I do like brass.
Everyone hates you, but if you're nice to it, it's nice to you. You know what I mean?
No,
like, you just gotta treat it right.
Alloying.
But it never treats me right back. So what is the point?
Or if this is PlayStation, it's alloying.
It's super hard to like do the stuff hit list because one of the missions is to collect.
God, I love some metallurgy.
To like get hit even once you lose rings, and there's a perfect amount of rings on the path you take. So
we need 70 rings. There are 70 on the route.
So I guess
so if I stub my toe, we're cooked.
Nope. Come on, copy, paste.
Copies.
I believe in you. Gonna call this brass.
We're good.
That was sick. That was sick.
Ooh, so clean.
Ooh, a 32. That's good.
3-2? 4-3, my beloved. I saw 32 and I went 3-2. I could not 3-2 on the brain.
That's a little more...
I love that stage. It's just it's a really tight set of movement. It's difficult, but you grind it enough, you get good at it. It's fun. And yeah, we're coming up. We're going to grab red emerald now.
Oh yeah, I never asked. What is your demographic?
In the way of like tricks and stuff. So
I have no idea.
donations?
Absolutely. We've got
I feel like it's safe to assume sapphic queers are a big part of it, but honestly, I have never really figured out how to effectively look into what I'm attracting audience-wise, so I can figure out how to better serve them. That's another thing, actually, bottoms. I have a lot of bottoms in the audience, and I know that because when I ask, hey, what are you interested in seeing more of on this channel? The answer is almost always, whatever you want, really, haha. Which it's like, cool, that's great, but it's also like the least useful feedback I could get.
Okay, but so yes and no on that with the whatever you want. So I'm not. I want to make this clear. I'm not trying to promote on my channel. When I try and ask people what do they want to see, it's whatever you want. You know, just make and do what you want.
It's always like a 3-for-1 deal. We talk about 2-for-1 deals, but it's always like 3 or 4-for-1 in my opinion. So
I don't really get requests or get told what to do, and it's kind of frustrating.
Right?
True.
It is very frustrating.
I think Ian Flynn said something about Sega not wanting to like
it's
confirm
kind of
any
like
relationships in the
modernly in
comics,
terms of the
like, yeah,
internet,
they're
people
together.
are less
Like,
assertive because they don't want to hurt people's feelings or something like that.
Yeah,
assume the
it's
wrong
just
thing
canon.
or
We don't
just
need to worry
afraid
about
of being told
This is
no.
the bump jump, by the way. You jump against the bump and you go up.
That is neat.
the things I've
A lot of this
genuinely
game has gone
noticed.
through some crazy routing,
And I didn't realize it
especially
until I
since
started doing
a
any
large-
form of
I
content
feel like
creation.
the route has generally shifted
Mm.
from, you know, trying to finish stages as quickly as possible to getting as much as you
Now,
can
like, if it's
out
like
of
an
the open world
artistic
areas with the
pursuit,
straight
sometimes
moves.
I kind of understand the
Considerable
perspective,
difference from
right?
like 4 years ago.
Mhm.
4 years ago.
Uh,
Holy moly!
Like, if I do an art trade with people, I've had people
when I was playing this
people,
game,
you know, not quite know
It's
what
just
to do
incredible.
Yeah, that
or what they
route
want from
that
music,
I just
and they
did
kind of
with the
just
bump
leave it up
jump
to
is,
me.
like, maybe 2 weeks old, I
Mhm.
think.
But I
Still
try and
discovering micro optimizations
get them
now.
to
Although the route
realize that
itself
it's
isn't really
not
too much different. It's just
different
very
at
optimized.
all. You
Also,
just
if you stomp on you saw it in Chaos. If you stomp
you
on
just
a
have
portal,
to
you can
figure out
just
a
go
way
up.
to convey your
Yeah.
thoughts of what
Also,
you want,
tiny little
because I
thing
know you
that
want
Esther has
something.
been doing throughout the run.
Mm.
She'll always like kind of turn her camera to the side
Right.
to do a sidestep.
You
But
want something more
you will always
specific,
sidestep, relative
Just
to the camera.
haven't quite figured out how to say it.
And sidestepping in the direction that you're going is slightly faster than just boosting in that direction because of like diagonals and vectors and I don't know.
But
I
yeah,
really should know
it's
this.
just
I'm taking
one of
class.
those things that
Vector, like the crocodile.
I've genuinely noticed.
Whoa!
Mm.
Whoa!
Whoa.
True.
Yeah, we got 4A.
Woodwind,
This is like I think the shortest level in the game. It wants us to beat it in
Hopefully
30
this doesn't
seconds.
sound horrible.
Which if you weren't doing all missions, it would be quite simple. But now that we are, it's a bit tight, but we should be good. Yeah, it's like a 20.
You can light
This is the
that
shortest level in the
things,
game.
which is a little crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why they added that, but I'm very glad they did. It makes this level fun.
Super friendly.
And yeah, that's the final Chaos Emerald Vault piece we need. So we'll be unlocking the final emeralds. You might have noticed that on Chaos, you got green and cyan from doing mini games. And even though there are 2 mini games on this island, you don't get green and cyan from them. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, this island was rushed like a lot.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what happened exactly, but this game is not finished. It's a wonder it boots to be like entirely real.
It's a wonder you can play it.
Yeah.
And like complete it and like have fun.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I love this game.
It's really interesting that they added a giant object that like teleports you to a game that's like different and like also kind of sucks, but that's okay.
It's okay.
I have a lot of thoughts on New Horizons, but we're gonna spare that today.
This slingshot is evil. We want to go all the way from here, the far end of the island, all the way over there. Did we make it? Yes, we did make it. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in the way, so it's incredibly common to just bonk. There was one time that I think Lav was doing a run, he hit something and it gave him a boost and he went up. He just went boing. That was a great clip. Yeah, this game's very silly. Also, I hope you like Tikaruga.
Yeah,
we're doing it again.
We're doing it again.
Fun.
We got time for donations.
Yeah.
Huge. Well, we've got $10 from Lilypad who says, "Hi Esther, I'm so proud of you for making it to Frost to Towels. It's been such an honor to witness your growth in more than one Sonic Speed game and also get into marathon runs and hotfixes. You're one of my bestest friends and I don't think I would have gotten as into the overall Sonic speedrunning community without you. I love you so much and good luck with the run. You got this girly pop. Also, you should splat for me." Smiley face. And also, to add to the favorite Sonic game conversation, my favorite is Sonic Mania and maybe Shadow Generations, which is a surprise. It's not.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get wholesome jump scared. I'm like, ooh. Lily's
Jump
great.
scare with wholesome friendship donations.
Go watch her speedruns.
Love it when people are
The Blame Shadgen's run. She talks
forced into the mortifying ordeal of being known and loved by other people. Get appreciated, you fucking dorks.
You can tell this was rushed because they didn't actually make a boss theme for this. They just used the main theme of the game. They, I guess, couldn't afford Cal and Quinn. I don't know.
But then they did for the.
Then they did for the DLC, and it was a better version of the song.
Yeah.
This fight is.
This boss is evil, and I hate him.
but we're gonna cross slash this first phase as much as we can. You can do that cross slash cancel by just kind of pressing the boost button and then pressing A again, just repeating that same input over and over.
Yeah. What is happening there is normally when you attack Supreme before you like get an opening, he would let you get a hit in and then like swipe you away. But if you stomp him, he gets stunned. And then if you spam cross slash, it like slows down time enough for you to just complete the phase. And now we're gonna do the same thing here. Oh, I am really surprised that worked.
Yeah, so we're gonna deplete the health bar up to a point, because then the game's gonna force you to like stop and break one of these diamonds to
Break the Dorito.
progress the next phase. Which that was beautiful. That was insane.
That went really well.
You have to do this. You have to see this cutscene for some reason. I don't know what Sonic Team was thinking.
They really wanted you to see the cool gun he pulls out and then never uses ever again.
It's really important.
That was beautiful.
Obviously.
That was a beautiful
that's
fight.
Supreme. That was a really good Supreme. That's
Nice.
probably
That was really
my
good,
best,
yeah.
actually.
Damn, this sounds
Yeah,
so
so
good.
now we may or may not have like 3 minutes.
Alright, you've got me. I'll hear it.
And guess
And you
what?
might be like,
No,
"Yes,
no,
sir,
I'm
is that
being
not Final Input?"
genuine
no, it's
here.
not. It's not.
I am.
Oh, okay, if you don't want me to hear it, that's fine too, I guess.
Jason, your turn.
I hear ya. Yep. So, chat, while we are in this 3
Gonna
minutes of
start
unskippable
mixing
cutscene, y'all got this. We are $52 away from 1,000 on the Fight Papyrus incentive, so I know in those 3 minutes y'all can speed through those donations, allot them towards Fight Papyrus, and let me pop off at the end of this run. So come on, chat. You've got just a few minutes to do it. Exclamation mark donate. And speaking of Sonic Women, we've also got some Sonic Women coming in for donations. Y'all can add those towards your contribution
Yes.
towards the National Women's Law Center. $5 from Rex Drinks Red Bull, who says, shout out to Wave the Swallow. One day we'll take wing. Nice shout out. That's a good one.
Mono
That is a
and
really good one,
begin
yeah.
this
Yeah, shout
hellish
out to Rose.
process.
Absolutely. And we've got $5 from Selkie Mage, who says, so fun fact, pretty sure Rouge was my first girl crush. Was playing Sonic Heroes on the GameCube as a youngin', and I was like, I just think she's so cool. I just really like to look at her. Lol. Kind of understandable,
awesome.
honestly. I gotta say, Rouge lovers in chat, please send in your donations. It's a crime she's not in Frontiers. Please
It's
avenge
true.
that by sending in
I
your
need
donations.
high resolution Rouge in something else that isn't Shadow Generations
Oh, Crossroads.
or Crossworlds.
Or Crossroads, or Crossroads.
No
No shade, though. Oh, true. True. We've also got $100 from Green, who does not provide a comment, but provides all the love towards the National Women's Law Center. I'll talk about it as I look at that number and really hope it gets to 1,000 by the end of this run. The National Women's Law Center is a group of advocates, experts, and lawyers who fight for gender justice, taking on issues that are central to the lives of women and girls. They believe in a world in which all women and girls can live, learn, and work with equality, dignity, safety, and bodily autonomy. For more than 50 years, they have been on the leading edge of every major legal and policy victory for women. You can learn more about the important work they do by typing !NWLC in the chat. So as you're sending in those Sonic Women donations, please remember that they are also going towards real women and girls in the real world, making sure that we have a more equal society.
I would like to say, I got jump scared by the fact that in German, for whatever reason, Sonic's ladies first, he just says ladies first. Like, he doesn't translate it, he just says ladies first, but like the German accent.
Oh.
For some reason. So if you saw me looking really confused, that's why. Do we have time to splat? What's the RTA right now?
RTA is looking at like 104 right now.
Oh, we have so much time. Okay.
You got this.
We're gonna murder Sonic first because it's really funny, and then we're gonna end the run.
More time to get to that 1,000 chat. We are 52 away still. Come on! Exclamation mark donate.
Bye-bye.
He just died.
Oh no!
Splat percent, yes.
Splat percent, yes. So this is the true final boss, the Moon, the evil one we didn't see. Also, I forgot to mention, yeah, Eggman had a child.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's in that robot right now.
Eggman apparently fucks.
Actually played Ikaruga 1 last time if it were
Kind of.
If we were on the hard difficulty, yeah, we would.
I mean, he does miss his wife.
But because
You should call her.
which I'm not gonna splat again this time, but that is what happens when you fail it. It's great.
Well, he did say he was going to be back.
Coming up soon. 3, 2, 1, time. There you go. That is time.
Amazing.
And Sonic is gonna destroy the moon. And I don't know if we're gonna have time to see the cutscene. But yeah, Sage is gonna die. She's dead.
Aww.
So while Sonic and his friends are celebrating, Eggman is grieving the loss of his child. And then they retconned it.
Yeah.
Just need to. You have such an amazing basis for a sequel, and you retcon it. It's because people like Sage, but you know. But yeah, besides that, yeah, that's kind of it. Do we have time to load up a rare save and get Tower 1 so I can get the $10 from Labrys?
Go for it while y'all are doing your shoutouts.
Okay, I'll need to Alt F4. Is that gonna mess anything up?
I'll let producer tell me on that one. How about the commentators start their shoutouts while we figure it out?
Ray, go first.
I don't really have much to shout out except I usually shout out though. Well, I guess I post Rift charts. That's not Sonic, but it's something. And also go join the Sonic Frontiers speedrun Discord. We were runners for this game desperately.
This game is sick.
This game is sick. Oh, okay, we don't have time. Okay. Yeah, I'm Sleepy Esther on everything. Watch my speedruns and donate to women. Donate to women. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Heck, I forgot to fit mine in. I'm Katie4, awesome, cool, awesome. Shout out to Sonic speedrunning community. Shout out to Sonic Frontiers. Please learn this game. This game's awesome. Shout outs to Sacer. Shout outs to Brew.
Yeah, go look at Sacer. S-A-E-S-R. S-A-E-S-R. But yeah, that's all I have, really.
Y'all were incredible. Just real quick, want to shout out that we did get to that $1,000 mark on that incentive. Let's go, chat. Thank you so much. And a wonderful job, y'all.
What is your favorite Miku song, do you reckon?
That is one beautiful rattle.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
As do I. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first prizes
So I'll
of the
be
day.
honest,
We're so
I
You can
happy
do
to
like,
be here. I am
Vocaloid.
still Jadelyn,
That's
and
fair.
I'm joined by Ash. Once again, we are having the best time. Of course, and no better time than prize time. Prize time! I love
You're
prizes.
welcome to
So
do
excited. I am very
multiples
excited
if
to
you
talk
can't
about a lot of
decide.
different things, as always, but this in particular, first starting us off, is our Kirby playing cards. These come to us from Puppy Shaker and Belly Bolt, and this is a $5 minimum
In
donation.
terms
Now,
of,
these
like,
cards are very cool.
it
I actually
being
happen to own
Miku,
a different set of Puppy Shaker cards.
I would
Every
say it
piece
probably
of
is
art
Confessions of a
on
Rotten
here
Girl.
is individual.
Mhm.
All the cards have beautiful custom
Because
art.
it's it's
52
kind of been
cards,
my
4
first like
Jokers,
actual
unique
true
art
exposure
on
of oh
every
hey,
card. And
I really
because
like
accessibility
this.
is hugely important
Mhm.
to me, there is braille pattern.
And part of it could just
included
be
on
it's
all of
just
the
a
cards.
modified
This
version
is
of
a $5
Beethoven
minimum
Virus,
donation.
which
They're
I already
incredibly
like.
good quality cards. I have played with them. Not with these ones in particular.
just
you
feel
can
like
see
it's
they're still
Beethoven
wrapped, but
Virus
I have
kind
the
of
Guilty Gear
done.
set, and they are just fantastic.
Modernly
Thank you
and
so
better.
much for sending these to us. $5
Okay.
minimum donation will get you entered to win those. I love that. That's so
But
cool.
in terms
I
of
love accessibility.
overall
Me too.
overall
Next up, we have
Vocaloid,
these
I think
gorgeous,
the other
soft,
one I really like, and
beautiful
though
Triforce
it's gonna
fingerless
be
gloves, which I'm a
a
big fan
Synth
of,
V
for a
song
minimum
called
$10
Affection
donation.
Addiction.
Thank you, Darth Plagle, for sending this in.
What's that one like?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Wait, let me just show you how.
Well, the whole
lovely
kind of
these
plot
are.
is basically
So
a
comfy,
girl
so cozy,
who kind
and
of
fingerless gloves, so that means I can
realizes
still, you know,
that she
type
has
text, do whatever I
a
need to do while
problem
wearing
with
them, and the
sex.
Zelda theme,
Mhm.
really cute. I love it. I love it. $10 minimum donation will get you in for
But
one of those. Yes.
she's like,
can we
fuck
get a
it,
rat status
nah,
update,
I'm not
please?
gonna
Oh,
deal
yes.
with this. I'm
Rat
just gonna
status
continue
update.
whoring
Thank you
myself
very
out.
much. Still spamming. And very
Okay.
good. Just like you, cute chat. Love that. Thank you for the rat
Good
That's
for
just the
her.
entire song,
we
but
also
it's
have on
it's
here,
very
actually, you're much closer. there. Let's go. Ooh, there we
And
go.
it's following
Yes,
more
we
of the
have the Delta Rune
electronic
Undine 3D painted
elements.
model. This is from
And then in
Justin
terms
and Explosive
of
Action. This is a $10 minimum donation.
just like
So,
Vocaloid
3D model
Classics,
painted, has the magnet on the back,
Sesebon.
and is also signed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is on the back. And so you can, just like the one that we had yesterday, similar to the one we had yesterday, you can put this on any sort of magnetized surface or display it on a stand. It's very cool. The pixel art style is incredible. And you do have all of the layers, which you can see there in our camera, how many layers there are to this, which is incredible.
Yeah, no, because
so thank you so much.
I
Go to
had, so
gdq.gg
during that
/prizes
time
to see
period,
any
I
of
didn't
these,
get the
and you can
Vocaloid
click on
bug,
the
I got
prize.
the Nightcore
This is
bug.
something that I learned actually recently that I'd like to admit, but you can click on the picture of the prize to find out more about them straight from the artist and donator themselves, which is very
Is it appropriate to say my condolences to that, or?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You absolutely do. Could we get a rat status
Actually,
update,
like,
please?
it's enough that
Oh, that is such a
like,
good
if I
rat.
try and sing,
Currently, the Rotatal
if I
is
try
from
and
X
sing
Boredom, and this is a $25 minimum
Discord,
donation. Again, this is knitted, not
I'm
crochet.
way
You can
too
really see on
fucking
this close-up that
fast.
we have here how that knitting came together on the tail. Look at how intricate.
Yeah, you know, I have heard that, what was it? That he might be howling at some sort of celestial body? The sun, maybe? He's yelping at the sun?
And it's soft. It is so soft.
Is that how it goes?
It's so soft. Thank you for sending that in to us.
No.
Our Rotatal. We
So
love it
it-
very
so-
much. I love it. And let's talk a little
So,
bit about our
you know,
day
he's
prize
just
again
not a
today.
fan of
Again, super
puppeteers.
passionate about this. So
Yes.
But
tell
I
about it.
you know,
love the
he's
day prize because it's the best console
scared
of
that
all
someone's
time.
pulling at the
The
strings.
Super Nintendo
Hmm.
with a Retro Tink 2X Pro, which I actually have a Retro Tink 2X
I guess
Pro.
understandable.
Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. No,
They
no,
make their
you
games
are
look
correct. Sorry, it
beautiful,
took me a moment. My
S-Video
brain wasn't that
out,
far. I
and
had
you
not hit
get
the chords.
really cool games along
No,
with
that
it.
that's fair.
Everything's been
That's fair.
remade in this console, so you get a new power supply, you get new parts inside. This thing is plug and play, ready to go. They also made it
And
so
can
that
we
way
just,
you can play any games from
ask, how does a
the
pony
Japan
howl?
region.
It is not a region-locked console.
No region lock on
You
this.
know, I
It's
don't know.
awesome. And I mean, Super Nintendo that comes
I
with
mean,
the
granted, yes, it
Donkey
is
Kong
Discord,
Country
but
and Link to the Past. I mean, best game ever. You
It
know.
is. We
either way, let's
discovered
not think
both
about it
Ash
too
and I
much.
that this Link to
Okay,
the
string
Past is
section.
both of our favorite games
Yes.
of all time.
Yes.
So we've been very excited about having and like to getting to hold.
I know. It's great. It's great.
so great.
So thank you to I Have One Big Eye for sending that in. Minimum
now we're on the
$50
level of
donation.
everything
And if
else.
you make that donation, you will be entered in for everything, and it'll go towards
Our grand prize.
Oh, I
Nintendo
love how the
Switch
harpsichord
2
almost
and
sounds like a
Odyssey
dulcimer.
bundle. This is a $200 cumulative
Hammered?
donation over the course of the event.
Yeah, hammered
So
dulcimer,
again,
yeah.
if this day prize
If you
suits
ask me, there's no other kind of
it's ours.
dulcimer.
Get in that $50, and that gets you part of the way there, a quarter of the way there.
When you
'cause
start
that's how math
plucking the
works,
strings, what's the
towards
difference
that
between a
grand prize.
dulcimer
And so you can see
and
here we have the
a,
Switch 2. We have
give
that
me a
Super
moment.
Mario Odyssey right
I
here.
think it's a
And
Kodo.
we're very, very excited to have this year's prize because this is
I don't know.
that
That sounds suspiciously like the kind of logic that someone who unabashedly enjoys a harpsichord would say, though.
I'm so glad you know how math works.
Not often, but occasionally.
I
Speaking
have
of how
actually
math
gotten the
works, we
opportunity
do have
to,
two incentives open
like,
right
not
now
necessarily
for our
play, but
upcoming
like
Undertale run.
touch
We have the
and
Fight
get
for
an idea.
Pyrus incentive already.
Harpsichords
So in the time
are
that we
just
had
like,
Sonic from
it
when we
takes
were here,
nothing to press the key.
$1,055 towards that $2,000 goal. You all are
Mhm.
crushing it.
Love it.
It's so weird.
And then we have a bit
We got it. Music snob police. You're booked.
The tile maze right now for
Oh,
Undertale
shit.
hard mode in
No.
So it's either
You
save
got a
the
mistake
frames
here.
or don't save the frames.
Mm-hmm.
You choose, chat. You choose because that will help us get closer to all of
Listen,
our
listen.
goals for all of
Mhm,
you. So
I only
just
cried
go
because,
and donate
you know, getting the poison.
donate.
And remember,
Poison
when
for
you do
Cusco.
that, go
A
down,
poison chosen specifically
click
to
your
kill Cusco.
incentives, make sure you
Cusco's poison.
select that. It's
Yeah,
a great way to make sure
that
that
poison.
everything that you have is going
Well, I mean that's more of like a normal police crime. We're just
Exactly.
we're just music snob crime.
There's a little heart. And if you're like, that bid war sounds really
See,
cool, if
not
you
a
click
music
on
snob.
that little heart,
I can't
it
even
will bring
sing.
you to the donation page. So
Bum,
we're
bum,
trying to make
bum,
it
bum,
as easy for you as possible to get those donations in to see more content, more fun, more struggles.
I don't know, that's sounding like some sort of asynchronous melody.
We do want more. Can we also
No, I'm in my own, I'm putting together my own theme song.
Mm-hmm. A likely story.
That's gonna do it for us here. See you later, friends.
Well, joke's on you. You're arrested for interpreting the Emperor's groove.
Oh, the Ratel. I love the Ratel. Y'all gotta get your donations in for that Ratel. It is only, by the way, a $25 minimum donation. And all of your donations go right towards the National Women's Law Center. Let's also make sure they go towards those Undertale incentives. We are at $1,105 on Fight Papyrus out of the 2,000 that we need. And we do have a really cool run of Soul Sesto coming up. But then Undertale is right after that. And it is a mid-run incentive, not
know
the
what?
end of run. So chat.
Valid question that just popped into my. How does a jackalope such as yourself get
Please go ahead and
internet and streaming equipment? Like how did you procure this?
And go get that donation in while we are taking a little break over
Do you want the actual answer or the lore answer?
Lore answer.
Well, when it became clear that me being powered by love was not just hyperbole and like an actual medical need, one of my accommodations that Dr. Valentine decided on for me was if I got on the internet, then I would be able to more easily have access to that kind of power source. So it's really a form of medical equipment. The other answer is that there's an Ethernet cable in my cottage. There is an Ethernet cable. Beyond that, I have no idea how any of this stuff works. My stream at any given time is held together by a couple of paper clips, some hot glue, and the desperate, terrified fear that something will break at some point. If anyone knows how I can improve my streaming capabilities and wants to explain it in a way that you would to a small child, alongside detailed advice on how to go about doing so, I would be more than happy to hear folks out.
Oh, I can tell you how to multi-stream and simulcast in the rules that go with it.
The problem is I don't know if as is my computer would be able to comfortably do that. Like, I would not be opposed to it in the slightest, but I don't know if I even can right now.
To my knowledge, it's not a matter of, like, hardware specs necessarily. It's more about, like, upload speeds.
Yeah, I do not know if I'm capable of doing that. I feel like a lot of people think that I'm being cute and like, haha, oh, it's cute when a girl is like bad at using technology or whatever, but no, very legitimately, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with most of this stuff. And at this point, I have yet to find people that, when I say, hey, could we, like, sit down and figure out how I can improve X, Y, and Z with how my computer works, I have yet to find people who are actually able to sit down and do that.
I mean, legitimately, I can try and do that with you if you desire that.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
No problem. Now, all of this is also still pretty small. I think we should embiggen everything. Probably should have done this way sooner. Oh well.
But yeah, if you want to simulcast, hardware should not be a problem. It's just, I believe, like upload and download rates, and it's not too terribly much compared to just normally streaming to one platform.
Maybe, but I feel like I get pretty choppy even if I'm just trying to, like, stream my screen both to Twitch and to Discord.
I mean, so like right now, I've got
Law Center while getting yourself
pretty
entered in
good
to win
quality
those
on both
fabulous
ends.
prizes, like that SNES
But
bundle,
also
those
Discord,
Kirby
the way
playing
that you
cards,
share your
and
screen
more.
Discord's
You
a
can
bit
type
different than the way that you
!prizes or
stream
go to
to Twitch,
bbq.gg/prizes
YouTube,
to
Kick,
see
all of that.
all of the wonderful prizes that are available towards y'all.
As well
And
as,
if you are just joining us,
like as an
welcome to
example,
Frost
one of the
Fatales
things that you would be
2026.
using is
We
your
are here
GPU
benefiting
encoding
National
instead
Women's
of
Law Center, and we're getting ready for this next run of
actually that is a
Now,
really
if
good
you've never heard
question.
of
Are you
this
on a
game,
desktop
it
or are
is
you on a
actually
laptop?
pre-release title right now.
Desktop.
We're rolling it out, so if you'd like to get down in the wink
Okay.
wink ground floor,
Do you
you'll see
know
why
what
that's
your
a pun
graphics card
very,
is?
very soon. You definitely want to watch this run coming up. You also definitely want to make sure that we get our Undertale incentive.
Maybe?
$1,205 on the Fight Papyrus incentive for Undertale, which is right after Solcesto. So chat, we really don't have a ton more time to
I
get
might
that
be able
met.
to pin it
You definitely
down.
want to allot your donation towards that if you are putting it in
When
for
did you
the National Women's Law
buy
Center.
or build this
Also,
computer?
right now, for the Do the Tile Maze bid war for Undertale hardware,
Probably around 6 years ago.
$3. Ooh, so that is a very, very close bid war. If you'd like to flip that,
the
that
big
is right there for you as
which means
well.
that the 30
So much stuff for
series might
Undertale
have been
right
out.
after Solcesto
Did you go
coming up.
for
So,
latest and
chat,
greatest,
this is the time to get in
or
your
did you
Undertale
just
love.
go
I
with
would love to
whatever
see some
you
love
could get
for
your hands
Undertale
on?
in those
I have
donations.
no idea. I did not actually make my own computer.
Do you know what company did it?
I think it was a home job.
$200 donation from Joel. Thank you so much for that incredible generosity towards the National Women's Law Center. And guess what, folks? It's time for us to join Amelia as she searches for revenge.
Because I'm legitimately thinking, let's see,
Wizard
what?
Biomes. It's your chance to win, y'all.
I'll be honest, like, I did not build my own computer.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
I
Thank
barely
you very
understand the
much for
specs that I put in
me on this revenge
for my
because
computer.
I
Because I did it through a company called Build Redux.
lost at the end because it's a roguelike. So this time I'm not going to lose. With me I have
So
Blooper, which is
it was
commentating.
basically
Hello, Blooper.
Oui,
click and
bonjour.
go parts.
Hello, folks.
Yes.
Bienvenue.
We also have Mixview.
So yeah.
Yes,
Right.
so we are
Reopen
French. Sorry,
recent
we're going to
project.
do our
Yes,
best
because I was
to keep our accent in check. So before we
probably.
start the run, I'm actually
Welcome
going
back
to
from ads, everyone.
explain to you what is the game and how it works really fast.
If you missed anything,
Because it's a bit
I still don't know how computers work.
the Successor is a roguelike.
And I'm still slowly working my way through drawing this Miku.
On 7 floors to get to the end, and we are actually currently at the floor 1, which is displayed in the top left corner here. So each floor is
like
made
I won't
of
obviously you're streaming.
4 by
I
4
will
grid.
not have you like be. I won't do like my usual. It's like, hey, can you pull up the task manager for me?
We are actually choosing a line where we have
Like I said, that'll wait for a later date. I was just trying to see whether or not, like specifically, if you knew
on this
what
one, there's
you use or not.
25%
Nope.
chance of losing 2 health, and I did.
I know that
Of chance, and
I think it's like a NVIDIA GeForce. Oh, a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 Super.
I'm using.
Okay, got it.
I'm
That
going
helps.
somewhere. There's this number that is going up. It's the number of actions I have to do to get to the next floor. So now it's on 4 or 5 actions. And I also have this counter going up, which is my sun power, which is going to be really handy to finish this game fast. But another type of actions is actually using the items. So now if I'm using a shield, the door will open because it's considered.
It's a lot of words for Magic Graphics Stick. That's what I felt like, yeah.
For the final explication, I have this much. This is my attack power on the right of the game. Below my character, I have 2 physical strength and 2 magical strengths, and that's how the damage is calculated. So for this monster will deal 2 damage because he has 3 attacks, and I have only 1. And so I will take damage when I attack him. And you might be wondering, well, it's a little bit weird to have a game completely random like that. How can I beat it for sure? Well, it's because I'm going to use upgrades like on especially these sticks that are going to change how the game
Based off what I'm reading right now, we've got about a 50-50 shot.
My attraction to strength monsters.
Okay.
It is the lowest of the low VR capable. But VR takes a lot of processing to try and make it work.
Oh, honestly, like, I would just be okay with my computer working better and, like, being able to run things that are, like, nice looking without having to really lower the graphics quality or have it really chug and potentially crash.
Understood. Do you have multiple drives for storage at all? Like, do you have
I've
more
got
than just the C drive?
I've got a portable backup drive.
Completely unlocked to have some nice things on the.
Beyond that, I don't know.
So that's it. If you're ready, we're going to stop the run.
So then, some possible financial things for you to consider.
3, 2, 1.
Getting, but keep in mind, now is really not a good time to do it, but just in the future. Getting a hard drive or SSD, okay, or extra SSD to put into your computer, because if you have everything that you're doing installed on the C drive, which is also the drive that is used for your operating system, your computer will be significantly slower. So as you do more artwork, as you install more programs, your computer will get slower and slower and slower.
Okay. I mean, like, if you have recommendations, at the very least I could put them somewhere on Throne or something, and maybe at some point do, like, a drive or something like that for money for a drive.
Yeah, I figure out what your motherboard is, and that's not easy.
I know.
We're using an item to skip ahead.
Because some are
Okay,
like
that's
some
the
have
room that's
more
not useful
capabilities
for
than
the
others.
speedrun,
Like
but
with
is very
my
useful into the
stuff,
game to try to unlock everything. So,
I can
yeah,
fit
remember that if you try
two
the game afterwards.
SSDs. Sorry,
You
two
want to save your
M.2
money to put it in the
SSDs
cauldron.
and like two graphics
Um,
cards. And I only just
also,
recently
if,
figured out that I can fit two graphics cards in there.
The game is also very it's made by French people,
But
so you have a friend. It is the French
as
segment
an example,
of Prospital.
like one of the things that you might
Welcome to
do
French
is you
101.
buy
Yes,
like
The
a
game is
proper
French,
hard
the
drive,
French
whether it be
commentaries.
internal
This
or
is François
external.
now.
Where is my
And
Yeah, and the room
like
you just
everything
saw just
related
before was
to
the
your
smoothie, where
artwork,
you can choose either to get
including
1
Clip
point of
Studio,
strength,
you
physical
put on that
strength
drive.
attack or magical attacks, so that you may resist more monsters. And we're trying to get like 3.
But as I
to
said,
2,
right now a
3,
lot of
two
storage is
physical items and 3
pretty freaking
magical. I don't
expensive.
remember how much.
So my hard drive that I have in my
I think
computer
last
right now,
time Amelia
which is a
ran the
14
game,
terabyte commercial
maybe
drive,
the meta changed in the meantime, because this is an early access, so we have still some stuff going on. But the official release of version 1.0
is currently running
was announced a few
for
days ago. It's soon. But yeah, I think last yeah, I think the yeah.
Okay, so
sorry.
happened.
524.45 on Newegg.
Time to explain to you. It's the flute. I actually was able to.
You can restore
my
it?
flute. Yeah, there's
that's
one item
nice.
that
I don't like that.
So I restored my flute, which, as you saw, allow me
However,
once per run.
I do see someone
get
who's on
some health
eBay
back. So I already
who has
use it once.
my exact
I'm going to be
same
able to
drive
use it one more time if I get in
for
trouble.
If you see
$74.99
small
at
lines
the
of color
moment.
on the screen, that's the flute being
But
used,
it's kind of
and,
a
if you
as
play the right melody
is.
on it, you do get
So
some nice
it says
effects,
to
and
read,
you can
so
heal
give me-
yourself. You also saw like
Seagate
at some point a
Exos
room
Enterprise
with a
14
fountain. That
terabyte.
fountain allows
This
you
hard
to get
drive is
very
sold as
extra
is for
items
parts
that
with
are very
no
good, but it happens like once every.
Units are not fully functional, cannot
so
read,
many
make
rooms.
a beeping
it's
sound
like
while in
once
use.
per
Experience the
biome
system
or
freezes
one
upon accessing the
every
boot
two
menu
biomes
and
or
makes a
something?
rattling noise.
Something.
I
when
can't exactly
it
remember
moved.
because again, as we said, there are a lot of changes going on.
How reassuring.
Like,
Also,
Yeah.
sorry. On the first biome, every monster
But,
that is kind of purple
like,
has
this
special effects
drive
on the enemies around
is
it.
pretty
We saw one that
freaking
was
awesome.
banging on drums. It gives boost to the enemies laterally adjacent, and we saw another one that was like a little creature
I
with
found
a
one
scepter.
for
We didn't see it
152,
very
which
much
is
because
about
Amelia
as
killed it
close
instantly,
as, you
because
know,
that's the goal, because it's a magician that can
like this
kind of
is
lock some cells, and especially cells
closest
where
to
there
the
are
price I
strawberries
paid. I
or
paid
chests,
roughly
which you kind of need
165.
to progress and to finish the run.
Yeah,
exactly.
The wizard dying, it's actually
But that was from
the
Amazon.
wizard special power that all of the other wizards are instantly banned, which is really good for speedrun. And also, I would like to point
What
out
else is this
a
person?
little bit
Western
talking
Digi-
about the teeth I got. I got these teeth that activated, which two chests. All the enemies take one malus, so they have one less malus, and some other things that we'll talk afterward because it's the first boss.
First boss time. So that big guy is fairly aggressive. You don't want to be in the purple squares because it's where it will attack. So you're trying to gamble your way through getting into the right cell and hoping to not fall either into something that will hurt you or be on the purple cell when it attacks, because it will insta kill you. So don't mess with the big guy. And one damage.
Yeah, there's two phases. Like, fingers crossed. Yeah, we have two phases, and now the part that is complicated is that on top of being a complicated boss, the boss is hiding your items, so you can't use the items as easily did well.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. I did a little glitch that allowed me to
Oh my god.
put two
Mhm.
cinematics at the same time. So we'll
So
actually
my
have some time for
so my
donations
friend
after
who
each
has
boss.
been
So
the
you
one
have
working
about
on this
a minute.
VTuber,
Mhm.
he just
Absolutely.
sent me the new
I've got a donation from a
emotions.
familiar face.
Oh.
This is
And they're
$5
fucking
from Nick to you.
adorable.
Aw.
And by the way, I have a question
Good
for
to
you.
hear.
I can see that this donation is in English and in French. Would you
Sorry.
like me
Let
to
me
read
send
the French
these
as
to
well?
you.
I
Like
don't
the
know French,
images
but I'll
they
try.
sent. This is-
Please try, yeah.
Okay, let's do English first. In English. In Sol Sesto, the sun has vanished, but how can it be when you're all bringing so much light into my week? Aw, that's very sweet. And now in French. Dans Sol Sesto le sol s'est bar, alors qu'in ratal c'est vous qui illumines ma semaine? Less than
Yeah,
three?
that is so freaking cute.
I tried.
Close enough.
It's
That's
probably
French is
unintelligible.
very
I'm
hard.
glad to hear.
It's very, very hard. But if y'all would like me to read more bad French, please type exclamation mark
Now I'm
donate and send in
questioning
your
what's
donations
going to go
towards the
horribly
National Women's Law
wrong.
Center. I'd love to see more
Oh,
women in games.
Pshaw.
Shout out as well to
Let
the
yourself
great
be
characters
excited
in
and
video games,
hopeful.
please. And attach that donation towards Fight Papyrus. We're at $1,271
Normally,
out of the
I
2,000
would,
that
but
we need for that.
unfortunately,
So
my
let's go, go,
patronage
go.
of luck is the form of the the lucky
So
cats.
a little
Mhm.
before with a big hand coming towards you. If you give it a coin, it will give you a hint about what's to come, possibly.
And
And it's very cryptic. I still
how
don't know
familiar
what
are
it
you
means.
with the story of lucky cats as a
still
whole?
don't understand.
Okay, so I just got
They guided a traveler inside, or at least beckoned them inside, just as a lightning bolt came down and struck the tree they were hiding under during a storm. But there's also a lot of belief that the cat might have just been, like, batting at flies.
one of the worst enemies in the
Yep.
game.
They are. Because
And then
they
one of
replace
the
every
other
enemy you kill
stories
with a
is that
small
there's
bee.
a woman
And
who
so
is walking through a market
your
with
grid
her
is
pet cat.
always filled. And it's
And
very
so
stressful.
they're going shopping.
And on top of that, in these
such.
rooms, on this
Mhm.
you might have seen.
And this
Oh, bravo!
snake
We have some mushrooms.
slithers up.
Sorry, toothpaste. That's
No,
an
it's
item
it's
that's
alright.
super
Mhm.
useful.
Ends up
it can
happening
rid your teeth of
is
their negative effects,
the
so you only keep
cat,
the positive
in
of it,
attempt
which makes them
to
so cool.
save
because you
her
don't
beloved
get any bad
mistress,
effects.
basically
So that's a very recent
kills
add
the
to
snake,
game,
but the
and
snake also kills the cat.
Mm.
yeah. No, it's alright. I can't recall.
Tale as old
And
as
so-
time.
Say something else.
But she
Something that
didn't
we did not
realize that
explain
the
is,
cat had done this
special
before it
sun
was
power
too
of the
late.
wizards. The
Mm.
idea is that sorry, you said? No, go ahead. No.
So it's
My
kind
bad.
of
So yeah, the idea behind the power
a
is that
situation
you're
of
kinda you're
yes,
kinda
what happened to her
able to
was,
duplicate yourself,
lucky
meaning that
and
you
she
will,
was
select
saved,
two
but at what
cells,
cost?
and if you happen to
A
end up
cat.
on one of
Easy.
the cells, you have
I
the
solved your
possibility
puzzle,
of
Riddle
being
Master.
for free and being invincible on the second cell. So this can be really, really, really useful if you happen to have a very dangerous enemy.
Nice try, but I know how to answer questions.
What's 9 plus 10?
19.
I call it the twinsies power.
It's 21.
Oui. Hey, twinsies and boo.
What? What?
Wait, have you not?
Oh, you're having good luck this run, to be
Okay,
fair.
so it goes back to a very old meme where the guy's son did not do his homework, and the son is making all sorts of excuses about why he doesn't
The monsters is that each time I kill a special monster,
why he doesn't
that
need to
has an
do it,
effect,
and he's like, and then
all
it goes,
other
"You
monsters are
stupid
weakened
boy, you
on
stupid."
Each time I open two
No, I'm
chests,
not. What's 9 plus 1? What's 9
all
plus
the
10?
monsters are weakened too. So
21?
the monsters are weakened
And
a
then
lot.
it just blew up.
No.
I'm going. So that's
Like that's
really
like
good.
Vine culture and
I
all that
also
stuff.
have the
Ah.
I get really
see.
Beehive, but it's okay.
She said, definitely not seeing.
And the other really good power I have is that all of my heals are
Which weighs more? 1 kilo of iron, or 1 kilo of feathers? The feathers because you have to carry the weight of what you did to those breeds.
That's very true. Your guest is kind of quiet? I don't really hear that. I'm not sure what I can do. I already have Ty boosted up all the way I can do.
Sorry about that. Let me think. Behold the volume boost.
So it's very interesting. At the bottom left of the screen, you also see the.
Alright, I need to grab something for energy quick, so I will. BRB.
Warning, sorry. There's a big spider coming, so I will keep that sign
Castaways.
until
We are castaways. Boy there.
If you need.
We are castaways.
And there you go. You're stuck on the net.
It's
Sorry, Tyrus.
No, it's okay. I have the top layer, which is safe.
No, I got genuinely concerned for a moment because I have done similar things and then my voice has been just the right frequency on a Quest headset that I broke their speakers.
Oh.
Like they just, the speakers just started suddenly making a very high-pitched noise and exploded. Mildly.
Oh.
Spider is gone. You can look at it again.
Yeah.
Yay!
So yeah, I saw some comments on the chat saying, okay, this is going
Which
way
then
too
in
fast
turn
to
caused their
understand
ear to
every
bleed.
decision.
So I'm like, oh god, I'm
this is a
sorry.
speedrun.
You know what? It's also going way. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Got myself a snack.
We are building the best combo in the game because all of my
Ooh, expensive noises?
And every time I get 2 health, a monster died. So I can use the health to kill someone. Here I'm going to get
Expensive noises are never good.
Monster died. If I can get more of the same teeth, I'm going to be really happy because I will be able to kill multiple monsters each time I heal, and I'm going to try to do that.
I think the most expensive noise I heard was the sound of my TV, and then in turn my monitor being impaled.
That sounds like a story.
Oh, right. Tear being a fucking dumbass time. So, when I was in,
when you were a young boy,
I think
your father.
When I was a young boy,
I impaled my fucking TV set.
On top of that, there are so many possibilities, so many stuff going on. And
yeah, so I think it was the year of COVID or slightly before that. I had a TV and my originally 32-inch monitor.
Ooh.
Now, I had always wanted that second monitor, so one of the things I started doing was I would tilt the TV kind of slightly off the TV stand, so that I could plug it in and then see it when I looked to my right. Eventually, one day, I get up. That's enough force to cause the TV to kind of go. To kind of go through and
And by it, I mean the golden bugs.
like basically jolt forward, and then it falls down. I try to catch it, but it had already hit. It didn't actually fall to the floor, but it did hit the top of the TV stand. and because it was a sharp point, it lightly impaled the screen, breaking it completely. Then, I shit you not, like a couple of months later, my monitor decides to fall forward.
Wait, wait. So the thing happened, and you were actively aware of what caused it being the angle, and then you continued to leave the angle like that for weeks more?
No, because when I used my monitor, like my monitor was on my desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fell forward onto my keyboard.
Okay.
For some reason, and I don't know what actually caused that.
Hmm.
Oh, it's true.
You
It
might
is
have
really
had a
bad
cat.
coming
Those
from that biome, so sometimes you see them.
No, I didn't have a cat. None
I
of
mean,
those
that's why it
times.
would be a surprise. That's why you wouldn't realize.
Too much. Something that you might have mentioned is each and
Oh,
every time
you
we
want my card is better
we
than
are at
your
the
card.
merchant.
Oh yeah, it's a really
I'm going
fun
to play
game.
it. Yeah, I really want to play that game.
On their nose.
It's on my wish
Because
list.
at some point we didn't have any money, but we wanted to steal an item, so we
Definitely worth it.
we pulled the nose, the merchant's nose.
Now,
Yeah,
can I finally please build this Unity project?
and it went like ouch, and so you meanwhile while
Okay,
it's
let me
distracted,
download the new
you steal
save.
something. We're we're
Set
very
all the
honest
download
adventurers. Honesty, it's my thing. Some other thing that happened, like earlier, in a fountain, we got a fairy, and you see the fairy floating around our character on the top right
audio
side.
clip.
This basically means that if at
Oh,
some
they
point
finally got it
for
nice and closed up,
unlucky
sort of.
reasons, Amelia is supposed to die, she will be revived.
Alrighty.
So
And
this is really
I'm
handy.
just gonna absolutely make sure I'm gonna clear the audio clips. And then I'm gonna add audio clip. Full board SFX. And then minecart SFX. Rec room.
It's
To
okay,
to rec room. Please don't tell me that I don't have a fucked over my build limit.
One time you almost broke an injection molding machine and or the mold. Well, which was it?
Holy shit!
The machine, the mold, or both? You're gonna have to be more specific.
I think the implication is both.
So I got lucky. It's okay.
Hmm.
And I'm going to use my. No, I can go here. And it's okay.
All right, well done. That was tense.
So that's done. Yeah. And so we have a little time for donations. For the...
Now, do I want to give Miku rabbit legs? On the one hand, it would be cute and relatively easy. On the other hand, I wouldn't get to draw cowboy boots that have little spurs on them.
And it will include the winner of this bid war, drawn by LLK, our in-house GDQ artists themselves. So absolutely get in on that. But of course, you want to get in on Fight Papyrus even more, because we still need about $700 for that, and we have less than 40 minutes to get that met. So chat, that is really, really important. We need your donations towards the National Women's Law Center. And when you do donate, make sure to click that Fight Papyrus.
You were working there, processing parts and doing quality control tasks. Towards the end of one of your shifts, the machine stopped. You tried to restart it. It worked for a few more minutes. You tried one more time and it stopped immediately. Called over your supervisor. He inspected the machine.
Baguette. I can say that. I'm French. You can't. And again, you can. Anyone can't.
He said, "Sweet Jesus." Yes, that was your nickname at the time, Sweet Jesus. Then what did he say?
so far. So
Yeah.
maybe. Sorry. That's what you get when you those French, too much power.
Yeah. But bravo.
Yeah, bravo. And bravo les trans rights. Voilà.
Opened the access to the mold, said sweet Jesus a few more times. Presumably just to make sure that you were listening. Okay.
And how especially this one that just attacked me, I really don't like him because he's the one who killed me on my last marathon, so I'm going to be really careful about him.
Yeah, but I mean, you're much safer than last time.
I should be.
You have the ferry. You have all your health. I know stuff can happen quickly, but you have 2 dices in case you need to re-roll the board or something. You should be good.
Apparently, if the safety stop hadn't kicked in, there could have been serious damage to the mold or worse. One of the clamps holding the mold had come loose and things were misaligned. This sounds like the kind of story that Epitome would hear about on, Well, There's Your Problem, a podcast about engineering disasters with slides.
And that's it's spaces that take my sun power away, actually. So I will have to be careful about that too.
Yeah. Indeed. You may have seen Amelia just click around in some rooms or.
Get some potential outfit inspos in here too.
At the merchant, a lot of the rooms have tiny little hidden things and secrets.
Yeah.
There are some points you can move a brick from the wall of the well to get money. The golden bug, if you
You did confirm that it was, in fact, not my fault. Hey, that's good to hear.
You split it and you get money. There are also like hidden little items and bonuses that may help you. You also find a flute that way, kind of. So when you play the game, don't be afraid to click on things that seem a bit different in special rooms.
Again, this game is really a gem when it comes to like the artistic direction and everything, like all the little secrets. And even, I don't know if you noticed, but basically when you have an enemy which is supposed to be a danger and then you have the tooth and the stats going on and it happens not to be a danger anymore, the animation and everything changes, and even this little detail is so enjoyable. Like it's so neatly made.
The little weird men are going. This one in the top left corner is scared of me.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's so clever.
There's a lot of hidden
it's
depth.
actually the last room. So.
Already? Let's go.
So we're going.
You were actually praised because he called the supervisor over instead of continuing to try and force it to work. Hey, good for you.
Elephants.
The elephants, so it's going to be time in 3, 2, 1, time.
Wow, so fast!
That went so well.
That went really well. I think it's the best run I ever had. What was the time?
Excuse me.
The time was a 25-minute and 6-second time.
Wow. It's basically close to my PB, so I really it's my PB on this version of the game. So I'm really happy with that.
Oh my gosh, keep it up on that version.
That was such a good one.
Thank you very much.
Chat, what do you think?
If you like the game,
If we're doing this, should it be something like should we do cowboy boots, do y'all think, or should we do bear paws? Not bear paws, rabbit paws, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this.
couldn't put, but it's a friend of mine, Tessa, that made them, and they are so inspired, and I wanted to show them a little bit because they are really, really nice, and I couldn't put them because I had a problem, but anyway.
Rabbit paw hands and cowboy boots.
Thank you very much, Blooper, on you for the commentary. Thank you, Satan, for hosting. Frame Fatal, Fast and Fabulous for...
It's a bold strategy, but it might work.
Opportunity to be in speedrunning event like this. So thank you, everyone.
Oh, well, thank you. That was an incredible time. Solcesto is a really cool game, and you just showed it off so fast. One of the only runners in the world, so an exclusive showcase. Wonderful job. Now, before we kick it off to the National Women's
All right,
Law
have a
Center,
good
we
one,
also want your
Tyrus.
messages about what they do day to day. I do want to give an update that we are shooting forward on that Fight Papyrus incentive. We got $1,431 out of the $2,000 that we need on that. But that run is coming up next. It's coming up next. And we need to meet that incentive midway through the run. So chat, as you listen to the amazing things that the National Women's Law Center does for women and girls, you are going to want to donate towards that Fight Papyrus incentive using !donate in chat or the donate to charity button on your screen. See y'all in a moment.
Frost Fatales 2026 is proud to benefit the National Women's Law Center. For more than 50 years, they have been on the leading edge of every major legal and policy victory for women. In 2026, NWLC continues to fight for gender justice, focusing on democracy for all, the prosperity of working families, and the well-being of women
I think
and
it's
girls.
ready.
Learn about
Oh, all right. Let me mute the stream.
NWLC.org.
All right, chat. Let's hear what this sounds like. Okay.
Alrighty. Here we friggin' go.
Oh, hold on. I might need you to restart. Dear? I need you to restart. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted still. Now we should be able to hear.
Good.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Dear God, I've contemplated my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a bad girl. That's why I never sin again. Good reputation's my name. The temptation's over to my veins. And down the days circles of shame. And from the sky there goes no more. But my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, tears are in death. I hate in the dark and lying down. Underneath the bleachers, just watch, look me in the sunken years. Construction, the memory thread, our reparation would never be complete. Red hot, tension left it we start. Snapshot, quiet, let's unlock our tempers. Climbing, can't take things off either. Rising up to the sky. As last and I'm sick of fearing has been my scale. The Someone please tell me what to do, because honestly I just can't stop. I've been trying so hard and I can't stop. But look at it, and I know I'm a sweet good girl, but somehow I just can't control myself. Every time I see them, they keep scan the scan. My mind goes.
There we go. Orchestral dubstep.
Ooh, yeah, I love the keyboard swipes there. That's fun. Very nice. I think that, speaking as someone who was a Catholic school student, I feel like the religious undertones of it really adds a lot there.
I like my pipe organs.
I would have never guessed.
No.
It's making me think about wanting to get back into figuring out how I would try to compose music myself. It's a dangerous prospect.
Oh, might jackalope of love, wisdom, and the stream. What is your knowledge for today?
World hard, cruel, cold, women soft, titty warm. Depose the 1%.
The Fight Papyrus incentive for Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut coming up next. What? Chat, y'all met that before the run even started? That is amazing. Chat overachieving as they always do. You absolutely
I hope that
love
wisdom
to
serves
see
you
it.
well.
Now, speaking of overachieving, in getting that met, we are only about $400 away from 30K raised for the National Women's Law Center. And I'm hearing we have a little bit more time before
I'm so glad to see Chat Moth getting use again with how long it took me to figure out how to get it working again.
Y'all can meet 30K during Undertale, right? I believe in you. I think you can do it. I want to see it. And even though Fight Papyrus is already met, there is
And
still
so, okay, are you using speaker.bot, or are you using something else?
I am using BikuBot. I use it for like supporting like general stream infrastructure too, but and like I could probably at this point consolidate into something else, but it also does the it also does the whole. What am I trying to say?
That is the option you're going to have to donate to. And right now, Save the Frames is winning by $3. So that is a very, very close bid war. But if you'd like to
What was I saying? I forgot.
you're going to want to donate towards Do the Puzzle.
Something about you could try and consolidate.
Right, I could try and consolidate into a single program to do more than just that, but that's what I have it set up as now, and, well, at this point, once more, I don't know if I could, much less if it would be worth it to.
As we climb towards 30K. Want to give a huge shout out, by the way, to one of those fantastic donations that pushed us above
that was scary.
the mark for Fight Papyrus. $300 from Anonymous going towards the National Women's Law Center. Thank you so much for your generosity. That is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, because there's always multiple ways of doing things. That's why I asked.
Not absolutely worthwhile question, I get you.
That's awesome.
So what I ended up going for at the heavy suggestion of my friend was a combination of streamer.bot and speaker.bot. Because streamer.bot allows you to do some very interesting and powerful things, where as long as you know some, like, a little bit of code, you can basically code it to do anything.
Okay. Sounds like witchcraft, but I'm listening.
Sorry, Papyrus.
So, like, one of the streamers who is now defunct.
Crip. As my friend Horatius would say, ah yes, one less streamer.
No, not one less streamer, unfortunately. She's more like a Hydra. You cut off one head and two more pop up.
Oh.
Yeah, for Alf later, our runner has
that's why I'll be saying the name, her original defunct name, but not the new one.
That they will be able to show us if we get $2,000.
So the streamer known as Carmunism.
So that means, chat, while you are pushing towards 30K being met during Undertale, you can also
had a thing where if you got enough of her YouTube channel points, you could use the end stream command, which would prematurely kill the stream by a video sequence of a new, like, the news shows up and, you know, it says that a nuke is gonna drop.
Okay.
And then, you know, you kind of watch her panic for a moment and go, oh well, and then the stream gets turned off. But on the back end, what it's doing is it's literally, when that command is used, is it switches to a scene in OBS, and then immediately kills the stream via OBS.
After it plays the outro video?
Yup. Which is very, very cool.
We've got $50 from Ashley, who says, I love Win Women. I also love Win Women. Thank you very much for your donation towards the National Women's Law Center. If you love Win Women, please go ahead and donate and tell us about your favorite Win
Chat,
Women
I love Win Women.
Real life. I really want to see some Undyne fans, some Alphys fans, even more.
Like what kind of women?
Donations for Undertale women or Deltarune women.
Yes.
Susie, perhaps? Do we have any Susie fans in these donations for the National Women's Law Center? Exclamation mark, donate.
I will be accepting Wimpin at this time.
And as a quick reminder,
and I do not plan on stopping.
Deltarune themed, which is also coincidentally Undertale themed because it is an Undyne 3D printed model for $10. So go ahead and donate $10 to get yourself automatically entered in to win that. But speaking of Undertale, it's finally time for the Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut run by
I have never heard of Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut.
And let's be determined to finish this
It
run.
sounds like it's not just
Wait,
like a
what?
simple re-release. Yeah,
Hello,
that's
and
what it's
welcome
called.
back to
Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut.
Here, raising money for the National Women's Law Center. My name is Clinket, and I'm so excited to be here with you today.
I have not.
For Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut, run by
Oh,
Midswirl.
it's a fan game.
Before we get started,
Oh.
actually, first I was going to tell you about the incentive to fight Papyrus, but you all already blew that one out of the water and let Satan take.
Miku's got a pretty good case of the itty bitty titty committee, so don't need to go too hard on these.
In the game. However, it's not a real puzzle. However, with the director's cut, the special edition director's cut hard mode of
Yeah,
Undertale,
this actually looks really interesting.
you can see the tile maze, but only
Interesting.
if we decide to choose that with the bid board. So the question for you, chat, is save the frames or use the brains. Only you can decide your money and your donations to the National Women's Law Center. With that being said, I think it is time. So let's take it on over to Midswirl with Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut. Take it.
Hello, welcome to Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut. I'm Mint Swirl. You can just call me Mint. Would you all like to introduce yourselves?
Am I starting?
Yeah, you're starting.
Hello, I'm Twinkachu. I have played this game.
I'm releasing
I'm
various
Sans
demos,
Undertale.
and
I'm
each
apparently in
containing
this
another
game.
area of the
Allegedly.
game. So Demo
I'm
V
Castle
1.0,
Silver
Ruins in
Grandson.
Snowden,
I've
Demo
never played
V2,
this game, which is why I'm here.
Waterfall Demo 3, Hotlands and Core.
Okay, so I think we
full
should just
game.
get right into it. So,
Will this mod have
we'll
an
start
Android
time when I
port?
hit yes
Likely
on
not.
this, and let's just do
Will the
that
story be
in
changed in any
3,
major way?
2,
No, it will not.
1,
However, many
go.
scenes, especially
Alright.
puzzle-related
What is
ones, will
Undertale?
have differences here and
bad
there.
Well, no, we're not doing that route. So this is a mod of Undertale, to be specific. For people who aren't aware, in the original game, if you name your character a certain name, you get a hard mode setting turned on, which only actually exists through the first like 10 minutes of the game, and then it rolls credits and you have to start over not on hard mode. But this is a mod that is trying to expand that through the rest of the game. So far they have completed through Snowden, that's through the Papyrus
So
fight.
we are currently on demo.
That's my brother. You're gonna love him when you meet him.
Okay, all right. Is this one
I
Papyrus?
think demo version 1.08, which was a hotfix.
Where was I?
Is that one Papyrus? Sorry.
So
Yeah, no,
we're
that one's
still
Papyrus.
working
Oh,
on
okay.
Snowden.
So
We're in the ruins. Start there.
We're in the ruins. So, gosh, you're right. So
Yep,
most
V
of
1.08.
the reason has hard mode changes. The mod actually did add some though. So it's not just vanilla Undertale until Snowden. It's kind of like half and half modded, and hard mode changes. Although if you've never seen Undertale hard mode, this is all going to be fresh to you. This is something that is new.
Oh, I have not seen this before.
This like dummy here. It's not super likely to get, or it actually is pretty likely to get the flea there, but a lot of my practice runs didn't. I think we got time here, actually. We've already got some good donations to read.
Yes, we do. We had $100 donated by Lobster.
Do you have a suggestions section?
Of Discord, yes.
What does that mean? Let me know.
It's not your usual game genre, but I feel
we
like it
had,
might be an enjoyable game to play
from
on
Alien
stream.
Crustacean with a donation.
Hmm?
Who doesn't enjoy puzzles after all? That's right.
What's
I'm
that?
currently voting for Use the Brains.
So
Let's do
it
the
is
puzzle.
called Therapy with Dr. Albert Kruger.
Okay.
It comes back up into memory.
But also, my brother worked very hard on that puzzle. Please, we need to do the puzzle.
While there are specific warnings on the page,
I'm afraid I'll just sweep the bid war by saying this.
because it is a mild horror game.
That I'd never done before, and I still haven't done. So if we do that puzzle and
But it's very nice, very short.
fight that I've never actually done before.
A good time.
That little dog that popped up, that's Tony Fox's insert, right?
Yeah, that's Tricky Tony.
Okay. Is any of these Papyrus?
Both of them. Both of them. So these are enemies from the core in Vanilla Undertale, and I'm gonna heal. And in Vanilla Undertale hard mode, you snowed in, we're going to be seeing brand new enemies that the mod creator made. It's actually a whole team. I shouldn't credit one person specifically.
Dun, dun,
Which person's your
dun,
favorite?
dun.
I'm not gonna say that.
Well, yeah, because I'm on couch.
Oh, true. Yeah, my favorite is.
Yeah, I could never bring myself on the version of the game that I have saved on my thumb drive. I could never bring myself to reset the game because it would make me sad. But yeah, because of that, I guess I just never saw this content. Well, the non-additional mod content, anyway.
Hard mode.
Well, there was a little bit of hard mode there.
Napstablood!
Programs, so you only have to push the talkative rock, but in the mod specifically, you have to push all three rocks, and that's such an arbitrary change that I love it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate how much this song reminds me of, like, did you ever play the RPG Maker game Off?
No.
It's a very good game, and it has some really fantastic, that kind of like synthy electro swing kind of soundtrack.
Which one? The left. The left?
Green snakes.
That's me when I'm angry.
So, the only RPG Maker style games that I have, like, played were, things I've beta tested for. So, the one that was actually properly made in Game Maker was called Mother.
Mother?
Mother, that's a free one.
Alright. Was Mother mothering?
Actually, yes.
Hell yeah! I love it when Mother mothers.
So, the plot line of Mother is actually a little bit depressing.
Oh. But she still serves cunt?
I don't know if she serves cunt. Not...
So we don't even know if Mother's mothering. Okay, I guess that's alright, as long as she doesn't go through some sort of tragic loss during the game.
Oh no, tragic loss is kind of intrinsically involved with it. But
oh, yeah.
So the kind of plot line for the game is... It's just, I'm gonna, because in case you plan on playing it, I'm basically keeping this short. I should say that. So,
okay.
It's an extended winter. They're running out of food.
Oh, okay, so it's cannibalism.
Of children.
Okay. You made it sound like it was this horrible, unimaginably sad thing. It's like, no, that's just historic fiction.
Children.
Yeah, that's historic fiction.
Mate, can you tell us a little bit about what's happening right now? Yeah, where are we?
No. But one of my favorite, my favorite game made by these people, Horror Shop Games, is, the long title is Kiki and Anna, the Child.
Mm-hmm.
Force of habit. Yes, force of habit.
And
now we're going to tell Tori
the child
so that she will make it so we can't leave, but we're gonna fight
was a very, very fun game to beta test, up until I ran into a boss battle that was genuinely harder than Sans.
Oh.
Not kill you.
Okay.
That's a green flag, right?
But
it has all new attack patterns and
because I had literally died hundreds of times to the exact same boss battle because speeds had to be tweaked. And most people who play the game have to literally figure out the method I specifically used to beat the boss battle.
I'm not gonna name names, but this is like
it's hilarious to me.
Better than anything else I've seen anyone try, so it is perfect for me.
But the game's been played by people like Bijou Mike and such, but it's still small.
But yeah, it's you.
I don't think we put that in.
I think Manly Badass Hero played it.
We should have made that incentive.
That sounds like someone.
While I'm doing this fight click, if you have anything else you'd like to let us know.
Yeah, we had $20.
I've probably heard of him before.
Hi from the control room from your.
Yeah, he typically plays like small indie horror games.
Oh.
Have fun, be great. P.S. If anything happens to your audio during the run, it's because I can't.
But yeah, he played the game.
Of joy and because you abandoned me less than.
Yes, we're supposed to be on shift right now, but we're doing this instead.
Hi, Love.
Hi, Love.
Hi, Love.
Hello. Thank you for your sacrifice. We also had $25 from Cass. Who's that? Hello from the distant land of the couch. I'm so proud to see one of my best friends in the world run her favorite game for the National Women's Law Center. I'm sure I'll figure out which one is Papyrus eventually.
That one on screen right now.
I don't think it's going to happen today. But you can tell us through your donations which one is Papyrus.
That's true. Thank you, Cass. So normally, we wouldn't even be seeing this cutscene. It would have just been like some sort of jokey cutscene with Tony's self-insert. And we would have done. But now we're going into fresh. All of these changes to a vanilla playthrough are from the mod.
Other game.
Non-hard run playthrough from the mod.
Alright, because I'm
obvious.
still in the similar train of thought, was just a game called Space Yandere.
Oh, we're gonna have ads starting in just a moment, chat. Hope to see you on the other side.
You're not seeing everything the mod has to offer, so
My love, take your time. I'll see you on the other side. Raise a glass to freedom.
I love that you're timing these when I'm saying
Lynn? Is that you? Turns on the light switch in the driveway with my garbage can. How many times have I told you, Lin-Manuel Miranda? You get out of my trash can.
I'm looking for a pepperoni pizza.
You're not gonna find your damn EGOT in there.
Linguine, fettuccine. I am very needy.
This one's major, yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. So we're gonna see that.
Honestly, though, there was an SNL skit that I
might reset
don't.
times on it.
That just absolutely made me laugh because they were right. So it was supposed to be kind of like a Donald Trump impersonator, but he's going through and he's just taking as many shots as possible that were obviously not scripted at Lynn.
Good job. So normally,
Like,
we
it's like, wow, look, Lynn, we managed to do the one thing that no one has ever gotten you to do. Shut up for 5 minutes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, to be fair, I feel like when Lynn's subject matter is not either himself, a self-insert of himself, or like self-aggrandizing, he's a pretty talented composer.
Yeah, no. I do not disagree with that at all.
$20 from Loaf. Hello again from the control room. Shout out to the fantastic Fatals Twinkachu and Zokabun on the couch.
I mean, hell, for the longest time, I did not realize that Shiny was written by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
All of you on stream longer. I respectfully disagree, Loaf. I think we need to save the frames. We don't need to deal with this longer than we have to.
Specification. Shiny from Moana.
To save the frames because
Like, to my knowledge, all the lyrical music for Moana was written by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I will get
Mhm.
sneezy if I have to stay here forever. Let's save the frames, please.
Why do you agree to
So, I mean, fucking hell. I really did not realize it was him. So, it was kind of interesting, because I didn't really see his usual, like,
that's because I'm using the slowdown feature.
I guess kind of like trademarks in
Welcome
terms
back
of like
from
rhyming
ads,
schemes and
everyone.
things like that.
They never tell you that, and it's never important.
So yeah, it was really nice.
Next hard mode change. We don't get Papyrus to show us the solution to this invisible.
Oh, are they doing a speed run?
Yeah. This is Frame Fatales, which is the offshoot of Games Done Quick. Are you familiar with them?
I am familiar with Games Done Quick.
Yeah, so this is the all-female and femmes offshoot, Frame Fatales. This is specifically their event Frost Fatales, raising money for legal defense advocacy.
Oh, nice.
Best Star Walker impression. Let's hear it. I'm the original Star Walker.
Yeah, no, my favorite Games Done Quick is the run of Wii U Punch Out. Oh, sorry, Wii Punch Out.
I think my favorite one was when they had Peanut Butter on and he did his baseball game run.
Oh my god, wait, like PBG Gamer?
No, better. Like a Shiba Inu, an actual dog named Peanut Butter.
Oh. I think I just showed my YouTube age with that.
No, I've seen him before. Oh, this is so sad. The dogs got divorced. Oh no! Oh no!
No!
I didn't get that one sent in, so I cannot cover. Okay, it's not canon. It's not canon.
Oh! And it's abusive!
Oh no.
We're actually ordered on this couch by how much we know about this game.
That's true. We realized about 20 minutes before this run started that I am the only person on this couch who has played Undertale.
I mean, Sansa's in the game, right?
Doesn't mean I played
Well, one of the things that really resonated with me, like as a kid, even though I was like absolutely scared of being drowned, was just the line, because he's evil. Maybe.
Use the brains is at $125. Save the frames at $28.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's time to call it.
It's time.
Okay.
We are going to use the brains and do the puzzle.
All right.
Thank you for your donations for that decision.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Lock in. This feels so like you know, all my Undertale speedrunning, like you always skip this. It feels so wrong to just
The way you skip this normally is you just say, "Oh, I didn't understand the instructions," and Papyrus goes, "Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't do it then."
Yep. So that you can see this is an actual puzzle.
Oh.
What do the tiles mean?
That's gonna take a while. Tutorial not explained.
Oh, that was easy.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, I memorized the instructions. What can I say? So this is another new fight. It's actually replacing a fight from later.
This one is also a cat.
Okay.
This one is Cat Sans.
As opposed to Sansa Cat.
Yes, exactly.
Sans cat would mean there was no cat.
And there clearly is cat.
There clearly
Nor the barking cat.
You never had a barking cat?
I do have a barking cat.
Click it if you have anything to say.
Absolutely. We got $10 from Terrific. You are a greatness squirrel love mom.
Oh, thank you.
And $5 from Clancy. Here's an Undertale fact. If you name your character trans rights, then at the end, you raise a bunch of money for the National Women's Law Center. Let's go Mint!
So, that does actually remind me of something.
Oh?
Mentioning that whole Ben Drown stuff. So, recently, I think as of technically like last year, maybe the year before that, the creator of some of like the original set of BenDrown.exe games, which were actually that'll be part of my explanation later, so I'll just So he's gone through and he's starting to recreate all of his quote-unquote games.
Uh-huh.
So that they're actually games.
Okay.
Which is really, really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I never realized that they were supposed to be games. I just thought they were, like, photoshopped or something, but...
Well, no. So there's like, there were these Game Jolt games, which were BenDrown.exe. And they were a series of... I guess the best way to put it is... On paper, they were supposed to be a game, but what they actually turned out to be was glorified Screamer malware.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Under the kind of guise of a game, it was supposed to be basically harmless malware type situation.
I mean, that feels like kind of a misnomer.
That's a dog. Oh, okay.
Clearly that's a cat.
Maybe that's Elf.
That's Elf.
Oh, that's Elf.
We put Elf in the wrong game.
Well, like,
speaking of
as an example, there's a game called A Dark Place, and it very purposely says, hey, this game acts like virus and/or malware. However, it is not virus, it is not a virus, it is not a malware. Nothing will happen to your computer. Everything here is basically designed to just scare you, nothing more. The worst thing that the game actually does is it changes your wallpaper. That's about it.
Okay.
Now we know it's true. Papyrus is Sans Undertale's nobody.
As I said, basically it acts as a basically the Screamer malware. It will go through, restart your computer, and all sorts of other crazy crap.
I didn't study for this. So this is the dreaded blue.
So
normally we would skip
what
this fight by
the
throwing a stick at him
developer is doing
until,
now is he's
we
kind of
die, and then we do
revisiting
that like 5 more
the
times,
game,
which is boring. So we're doing this
so
instead, which is
the
really
game
hard.
in quotes,
I've been practicing
and
this
making
a
it
ton.
do
I
similar
still might
things,
die.
but now he's actually adding gameplay behind it, as in there is now an actual reason behind everything.
Oh, we got the boss fight. Let's go.
You donated for this.
Oh yeah, let's go, Papyrus. Oh, that's neat. Oh my god, Papyrus is actually a threat.
Which we know is not true.
I feel like we've already seen Papyrus at this point.
No.
What am I here for?
Nothing.
You're here for your best friend Mint, right? That's true. I did say that. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yeah.
So when you're blue, well, first off, that's his attack. But second off, it gives you gravity basically in these fights. So I am.
Just imagine a stop sign, but blue.
The bones hurt you. The bones hurt. Yes, the bones hurt you. Oh my gosh.
In the hard mode, supposedly there's there's a screenshot of the Sans dialogue, and it says, and he says, imagine a yellow stoplight.
Moving when they touch you. Oh,
Hmm.
And then this mod also adds secret gray bones that don't do anything, I think.
Yes.
Or a yellow traffic
Just
light,
look like
sorry.
they're going to hurt you and then they don't.
Yeah, like this.
That one. Hey, I called it.
Speaking of jumping over things, we
Honestly,
just
though,
vaulted
this is
over
actually like
$30,000
kind of
raised
interesting.
for the
because
National
I feel like they
Women's
did
Law
do a
Center.
good
Thank you
job
so
of
much for your
doing
donations. We
a
had
Papyrus-esque
helping us get there, we had
Sans.
$10 from Star
But,
Walker Annis.
you know what I mean?
I'm a Star Walker of my word.
Awesome. Thank you, Teal.
Where you can tell that these patterns
Favorite Final Fantasy
are Papyrus, but they've got the overall
None of us were prepared.
skeleton motif?
Mm.
Is that a good way of putting it?
I think so.
I believe it. Should we dig into the Deltarune theories? I mean, it's just a
Sans Undertale.
Alright, integrating that in my belief system for chapter 5. Excellent.
Oh wait, no, I was going to do the pose
Version of the
different.
mod is the fastest and is unfortunately the one that has like debug variables in the top right, but that's fine. It actually is kind of nice to have a turn counter, I suppose. This fight took me like 20 to 30 tries. My casual playthrough, by the way, it's I don't know if anyone's actually played Undertale. I'll do a quick Pikachu, how does this look for you?
So what's interesting about this is that it's not following like the general logic of turns that you kind of get used to in Undertale. Like, the attacks are behaving the way that you expect them to. It's very
I'm surprised that there's no Gaster Blasters in this Papyrus fight. Because the game does kind of imply that, like, it's part of the unused attacks that Papyrus could but does not use.
Mint is absolutely crushing it.
Yeah, also this is very hard.
Yes.
Twitch chat.
Wait, really?
You're gonna have to tap louder.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
hear you.
it's not coming through our audio right now.
My mic is broken, actually.
Hey, Loaf, can you get on that?
Thank you for the head pad, Sierra. Hope you're doing well.
I clap directly into my mic. How will that go?
I will throw you
Where's the save redeem? I don't know. I must have forgotten to add it today, but just saved.
In a way that is super weird, especially like this is like the second section of the game. Like, this is early in the game, and it's just
Yeah, so I actually did not know that piece of information, that technically Papyrus is supposed to be able to use a Gaster Blaster.
Yeah, I think if anything, like, well, not if anything, even, just Papyrus is the stronger of the two brothers. It's just he's also a pacifist, so.
When I say it's going to cause problems, I actually mean it is causing problems right now, very actively, because it's real and it is in front of us.
See, I started getting scared of this fight like 5 minutes ago. The fact that Mint is still going is absolutely crazy.
Speaking of things that are scary and real, we have more Undertale facts.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
From Yield Ginger. My favorite Undertale fact is that it was started right in Andrew Hussey's basement. Big credit to Temmie Chang, the main artist for this game and Deltarune. Let's go, women.
That's actually a true
Yes,
fact.
that one is real. And also, shout out to oh yeah, so he's doing the junior jumble to figure out what attacks to use. This is actually RNG. While I was practicing, I discovered new patterns I had not done before that killed me, and I'm glad I'm glad I'm seeing ones that I'm used to. I say intentionally. No. I'm not even gonna lie.
Speaking of new patterns we haven't done before, we're getting there on that IRL talking elf doll. Great segue there, but we have a little over $1,500 left to go to see we had $25 from Manatee L. Undertale fact: Papyrus is actually the doctor's name.
Oh.
Papyrus's moons. Oh, well, he is a monster. Yeah, you got it. Good job. Do we get to
Wait, you call my brother a monster?
That's canon.
That's literally what they're called.
They tell you that 1 second into the game. So this is actually the final attack on my next fair that will be timed.
Oh.
Really difficult because
despite everything. Seriously, go check out the mod. There are like extra boss fights you haven't seen yet. I haven't even seen some parts of it yet. It's really well done. Like I said, like it is. I'm very picky with Undertale fanworks, and I love it. Please go check it out. Team deserves so much praise for it. Where can we find you? You can find me at Midswirl on Blue Sky and anything else that's relevant.
Hi, I'm Twikachu. I'm doing a run later today that you should watch.
Hi, I'm Sans Retailer, also apparently has been called out Soku. Please keep watching and please keep donating.
I've been Cass.
Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a cosplay.
Giving me excellent visual information.
I have very limited field of view on the screen, apparently.
That was really, really crazy to watch.
Cass, which character is that on the screen right now?
That's Papyrus.
Yeah!
We did it.
We finally found Papyrus! And how are you doing, by the way, Zero?
What a treat. That was a fantastic run of Undertale Hard Mode Director's Cut. And to celebrate, I just want to read a quick donation. $50 from CC, who says, "It's mint. So real, so true." Thank you so much for your generosity, CC. And with all of that, we are going to have some wonderful messages from some of our community members. So take that away.
Congratulations to our Frost Fatales 2026 ambassadors for raising...
You're home from work early because you're experiencing intense stomach sickness. Oh no. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself today, okay? Also, hey Rustum, how's it going? Wait, I'm probably making this way harder on myself than I need to. I don't have to do a long skirt. I can just do a short one.
And we've got more love for women, for everything like that, with more amazing $25 donations. $25 from Colorful Raven, who says, "Yay, women!" Agreed.
Hey Ma, nice hair. Calling me your mother?
Who says, "Less than 3."
You're EP from working out despite getting under 6 hours of sleep. I mean, that doesn't sound like a despite kind of situation. Of course you're sleepy. You got less than 6 hours of sleep and you just worked out, you goof.
Everyone who loves women would absolutely love to have a frame rat towel. It is knitted, not even crocheted. It is hand knitted, which is really, really difficult. And it has a little FF on the side of it. It is adorable.
Still can't believe that the married dogs got divorced. That's so sad.
Go ahead and do those $25 donations towards the National Women's Law Center. Make sure you get entered in for frame rat towels to get your very own frame rat towel, possibly. You could also apply that donation towards our open incentive right now. We have the IRL Talking Alf doll. So, like, you know, the theme of frame rat towel, IRL doll versus, you know, the IRL Talking Alf doll for Alf. Y'all are definitely going to want to see that because it is really a unique piece of, like, TV history brought into real life, and it talks. It's from the 80s. Like, I want to see Alf manifested in real life. I'm sure y'all do too. We're at $330 out of the $2,000 that we need for that, and I do want to make y'all aware that is a pre-run incentive, so it has to be met before Alf even starts. So we only have now and the next run, The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures, to be able to meet that incentive.
Mom friend? Okay, I'll accept mom friend.
We actually don't have that much time to raise another $2,000 for the National Women's Law Center. So go ahead and get those donations in, send them in while we take a quick break. Be back soon.
5 hours into a stream and I still smell Unstoppable. Have you tried Unstoppable scent boosters? Unstoppable.
Need that. Mm. Mm. I've been trying to get back into the gym myself, actually. Trying to make it a thing where I work out at least 30 to 60 minutes a day, 5 days a week, in the morning. And, like, I am making progress in the sense that, like, I'm getting more consistent about doing it, which is really the first step to making an actual significant change, I feel like, in my general health. I've got to be able to reliably count on myself doing the stuff. So I feel pretty good about that. Thank you for the head pat. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need to call someone back later though. I ended up getting an important call in the middle of the gym, so I couldn't take it, and now I'm gonna have to try and get back in touch with them later. Hopefully it won't cause too many headaches. But I somehow doubt that it won't. How goes your song making? Tear?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Right now I'm just kind of sitting idle. I've got nothing to do now.
Oh, all finished?
Maybe. I posted it to my Discord, that's about it.
Thank you for the head pat, Rustin.
By the way, it is a souped-up SNES. It's got a bunch of work done to it to make it even cooler than it would otherwise be, and it's bundled with several original SNES games, including Donkey Kong
kind of the
Country.
problem I
So
often
if y'all would like
Mm-hmm.
to get that SNES and also get entered in to win
what to do,
every
like once I get done, I have nothing else
all
to
you gotta
really
do
do.
is send in a $50 donation. You don't have to think about it any more than that. And you can apply that $50 donation.
Yeah, that can be tough.
Doll incentive. Right now we are at $330 out of the $2,000 that we need for that. And chat, I don't want to alarm you, but Zelda fans, if you're here, you might just have to step up because we need to meet that before the Elf run, and we only have one run in between The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures. So, chat, you're gonna need to get moving on that. I want to see the IRL Elf doll. It is amazing. It talks. It's unbelievable. Y'all are definitely gonna want to see it too.
Thank you for the hat pat.
Send in your love. Send in your love for your favorite Zelda game or Zelda character.
Nope, nothing much.
And let's get that Elf doll next. Now, speaking of Zelda, with the power of 4 speedrunners and just one sub-2-hour wonder, it's time for The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures Any Percent by Lonely. Summon us in.
Alright, what's up everybody? I'm Lonely. It's a great honor to be here today running for the first time.
Oh, 8 people are streaming Welcome to the Game. Interesting.
Running 4 Swords Adventures. This is a speedrun straight from my
I wonder what that is.
Oh, Welcome to the Game, specifically the one that they're streaming Welcome to the Game 2, is...
Oh wait, is it 1 or is it 2?
There is Welcome to the Game and then Welcome to the Game 2. So in this case, it's Welcome to the Game 2, but they both have the same concept as
So are we just like being welcomed to the game as well as the player, or?
Alright, let me just... because it's part of the explanation.
Thank you for the hat pat!
Oh my god, head pat. So, chat, I really need to see that go up because, again,
You were saying?
it looks like we have a lot of time. We really don't.
So, as part of the plot line of the game, Welcome to the Game, specifically the second one is what I'm going to go based off of, because it's
There's a second one?
Product. Yes. So the original Welcome to the Game is one that Markiplier actually beat.
Okay.
Without going batshit insane. I'm just using
so it's like
Markiplier as a reference.
So it's not I guess like a particularly popular game if he didn't summon up some batshittery for it.
Oh, the second game, there were allegations that were happening with the developer, because around the time that he was streaming, for April Fools, he added a backdoor to the game. And that'll be part of this explanation.
Oh no.
Of why it's also not as popular as it used to be. So, Welcome to the Game is, well, obviously a game about going and searching for a red room on the dark web, the dark/deep web. But, and it's all being done by this cult type thing called the Prey. Now, there's this man, his name is Adam, and he's kind of the head of everything that's been going on around in there. And so he's created this kind of live-streamed game that's kind of a private affair. People are put to task in trying to find this red room, while hitmen, murderers, and all sorts of other people are after them. So, in the first game, you face 2 main people. The Kidnapper and the Breather. The Breather is a man with a surgical mask, and he'll occasionally phone call you.
He'll occasionally breathe on you.
Yeah, and you just hear him breathing through the phone. Like this kind of breathing.
Friend Lady Ariana show off their IRL talking elf doll. Again, it is truly something
that kind of breathing.
Okay.
Okay. You have to pick up, otherwise he'll just break into your house and murder. If you actually pick up, he'll come to your front door and you have to brace the door.
Now, speaking of wanting to see, I want to see some
I
more
see.
adventures, so let's do it.
Other guy is the kidnapper. Who, let's go kidnapper, who, like, he actually has some form of morals, because as soon as try to enter a website called, I will censor the name, but
Oh gosh.
PDF file diaries will immediately kill you.
Okay.
Like I said, are you familiar with the dark end or deep web as a concept?
Loosely, I guess.
Okay, just to recap, dark end or deep web is just the quote unquote unmonitored section of the internet where the government isn't. That's such a lie, but that's the basic idea. There you
Okay.
can find drug trades, just random shit, and all sorts of other stuff. It's basically the unsanctioned part of the internet.
Alright.
You typically need a specialized browser in order to access it. In real life, one of those browsers is Tor browser, but that's kind of... even then it's fading.
The purple one?
And Tor browsers switching to become more like an actual just normal web browser. But you can find all sorts of things there. It could be something legitimately just perfectly legal and they just wanted to put it in the quote-unquote unmonitored part of the internet. Or you will find something like hitmen, hackers, and all sorts of other stuff.
Okay.
The game uses this as the main concept, so that's why I'm talking about that specific interaction. It's like, oh hey, the murderer actually, isn't a horrible person.
Okay.
But his whole gimmick for dealing with him defense-wise is you have to listen carefully to your surroundings. If something sounds off, like you hear footsteps or something, you are to exit out of the computer, because the computer is like a full screen interaction, so basically you switch between real life and the computer, and it's really jarring. Then you have to look behind you, turn off the light, stay still, and be quiet IRL.
Oh.
Because you can turn it off, but if you want immersion, it has the ability to read the levels of your microphone, so if you start screaming and shouting, congrats, you can die.
Oh.
It's a really neat feature.
Yeah. That's a word for it.
Keep in mind, just your decibel levels, not what you're actually saying.
Right.
True. Y'all gotta donate for women. Donate for releasing
And this
the
transfers to
7 women
both
from
games.
the crystals.
But that's kind of the main thing. But in the first game, you're going and you're looking for a red room.
Okay.
And defending against being hacked. You have to go across the dark web and figure out a hash, which has been spread up into 10 different codes, which can be found on various different pages, whether it be on the page itself or the HTML of that page.
Okay.
That's really funny.
That's the goal. That's the game.
Okay.
The second game takes this concept and turns it up to 11. The second game is you are an investigative reporter who has been searching and looking into these games and just various, in general, illegal activity on the dark web.
Mm-hmm.
As to make a proper report. And what you can see as the investigative journalist is everything seems to be pointing to this figure known as Adam. But who is Adam? Well, this faithful knight, Adam finds you, and he calls you.
The first level here. A lot's gonna happen really fast.
And he
Okay.
tells him exactly how he can find you.
And rolling's faster than way faster than walking. I want to try and chain them together.
But there's a small catch.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's a girl.
We already
Not a girl that you particularly know. But uh-oh. She's going to be murdered by Adam.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
In this game. In this red room. So he's like, okay, you have the information. Go, find me. And maybe you might be able to save this girl.
Hmm.
And then, for the rest of the night, you have to defend yourself against the Breather, the Hitman known as Lucas, potentially if you trigger it, a person known only as the Dollmaker, and the Noir, and not to mention the normal hackers.
Okay.
Goal is the same. Create find a way, find all 10 hash codes, assemble a key, but then in this game, I believe you also have to have enough money, which is known as DOS coin.
Oh god, it's crypto.
Yep. So you have to have enough crypto in order to also decrypt the key. It is a very, very hard game. Let me try and find the achievement real quick for people who have just beaten like the base game. Not any of these special achievements.
Then we're going to swap to blue link, I believe, and pick up purple link.
Global achievement.
As we do that, we buffer
3.5% of people who have ever owned the game have beaten it.
Oh.
Only 1% of people who own the game have ever beat Elite mode, which is its hardest mode.
Mm.
At which point we can use a roll to just go through the wall.
It is a difficult game.
Sounds it.
And then after this game, he releases his hardest game that he's ever made called Scrutinized. Which honestly, in terms of subject matter and things like that, is a lot tamer. Which is good. That one's just, you're playing as a police officer filing reports, and then there's kind of this guy who's like, oh yeah, I can give you the information you need, but first you and I are going to play a little game. And with that game, you're just basically dealing with the kidnapper from the first game and a new guy called, I think his name is Tanner, who is a doctor. And Tanner's the guy who's also going to be giving you the information.
Alright.
It's still a game of life or death, but it's still, you know, hey, as far as the subject matters and what you have to look and read and things like that, it is a lot tamer. But back to the Welcome to the Game 2. Noir is a deadly game of hide and seek. Occasionally, they'll appear in your building. You have to first look at them and then immediately turn off any light source and turn your back to them and count to 10.
Yeah, I should let the broadcast know
Okay.
that I was instructed to go in blind by Lonely. So
Not
these
out
glitches are
loud,
blowing
but
my
it's
mind.
10 seconds you have to
No
wait.
idea what's going on in the best way possible.
But and the other way that they have to be dealt with is you can't turn off all the lights in your room, or the darker like your main apartment room is, the higher chance they have to instantly kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of BS mechanics with this one. The other one is the Breather. The Breather has the same door breach mechanic from the first game, except the main difference is words. You only have a certain amount of time that you can breach, like hold the door closed. If you hold it for too long, you quote unquote run out of strength, and he just opens the door and kills you. But you only have to face him when you go down into the alley.
That's understandable. I'm not familiar with any numbers that are higher
But
than
you'll have to eventually go down to the
30,355 right
alley.
now. I think chat
It's
is
not
gonna
a.
donate to teach
The
me
first
about
visit
that.
is free.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Let's get those numbers counting.
But any visit after that, you have a chance of running into him.
$445 on the IRL Talking Alpha incentive, by the way, out of the 2,000 that we need. And that
Let's see.
is to be met before
There's
Out, which is our very
Lucas.
next game. So
Lucas
chat, if you are
either
gaming
has
to tell us
two
about your favorite Zelda
conditions
women or
for
characters, go ahead and apply the
basically being
$4
activated.
incentive
He can
as well.
activate when you have found, whether knowingly or not, 3 codes of the hash to win the game, of which the key sign is your window opens on your left side, or a certain time of the night he activates. So if either of those happen, he eventually activates. What Lucas will do is he will walk down the hallway and lockpick your door. You then need to make sure that you either hear the lockpick or you have some other security method to tell that he's coming and hide. His timer for how long he searches for you, as long as you're hidden, is increased or decreased depending on the amount of lights that are off. The more lights that are off, the quicker he searches. But then you kind of run into that interaction with the Noir, where the Noir can instantly kill you if all the lights are off. Catch-22 scenario. The wardrobe in the back of the room is the only guaranteed safe place, unlike the bathroom, where if you hide in the bathroom, you have, I think, a 25% chance of him standing outside the door, and when you open the door, he shoots you.
Oh, okay.
If you lockpick the door, if he lockpicks the door and you're staring through the peephole, he'll just shoot you. If his timer for searching the room happens and you are not
Got my
inside
track
the room,
license from the American Truck Simulator Company recently, and someone trust a mod to transport dynamite.
Oh no. That doesn't sound great. How you doing, Nina? Glad to see you around.
Also, sorry about the can of worms that you have opened by asking about this game.
Oh, that's okay.
There are frame perfect, and basically you should think about it as
Do you,
There's no such thing as a pixel in this
Empress,
game
do you
in terms
have
of the
all of the DLC?
Oh yeah, that happened also.
Just like the main location DLCs, or are you just playing base
The
game?
idea behind that, I'll try not to talk about this too much because we're fighting Phantom Ganon right now. But in the GBA screen, if you leave while you're jumping, then you store the jump into the next frame, and that causes you to jump from a
Alrighty.
really weird position. And now we're just going to do some good old Zelda collector
Just this, I think.
Yeah, I'm supposed to two-cycle this guy, but unfortunately...
Also, do you want me to stop talking about that game, or...?
Seems deceptively difficult. It's actually like a 2 to 3 frame window to jump attack. And it's basically the same as like a smash.
I'm just asking because, like, okay, I'm like, okay, yes, I'm continuing to explain, but I can hear that you're uncomfortable.
Yeah, not too bad.
Well, I guess I'm more confused than anything.
Yeah, and that's where I'm going.
It is a very complicated game. Let's go, New Mexico! Have you been to Truth or Consequences?
Oh, absolutely. We got some love already coming in. $25 from Anonymous, who says, "This is my favorite Zelda game. I played this through many times as a kid. Good luck with the run." I love seeing the love for Four Swords Adventures in the donations. If this is a game,
yeah, the game basically has multiple ways it tries to prevent you from doing your task, and it's a bugger.
And also, we have $10 from SSA Dallas, who says, "Hey, do you have another one of them Four Swords? It's the only way I'll be able to watch this whole run. I may have to leave early, but I know this run is going to get crushed." Absolutely. This is already going so fast, and you know what else is getting crushed?
In general, it's a good game, it's a difficult game, and not to mention, it is very much so a horror game. With really bad sound mixing.
That is pretty horrifying.
Bad.
In and of itself, that's pretty horrifying.
I'd like to see between green, red, purple, and blue. Which one y'all like?
We're drawing a Miku because it is Miku Day.
Alright, thank you so much. Going into World Tier here, we have the Coast. This is basically a pickup clip gauntlet, because pickup clips, the main use for them is going to the right. And this
So it's kind of a situation of some sounds are too quiet, some sounds are way too loud, and it's a bit of an issue.
Lots of pickup clips to get over obstacles and just generally not follow the path, because after all, in every Zelda game, walls are merely suggestions. And we're also using a small using a small optimization. You can skip the animation on picking up the large gems if you're currently holding something.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, the only thing you have to hold is your friend, which leads to
I'm not entirely sure, though, yet, like, why you were talking about, like, when we were initially talking about it, like, you mentioned something about Marcus Iplier and, like, why one of them is, like, much less popular than the other, or...
Yeah, that's part. So I've kind of explained to you most of the mechanics of the game. There's also like the police and all sorts of. Let's circle back to the Marcus Iplier bit. So one day he decides to play the sequel as soon as it basically releases. Sort of. And around that time, at some point, Adam. Not to be confused with the Adam in-game, but it is his self-insert. Adds a backdoor to the game, which allows him to manually connect to your game and basically do funny haha shit.
Oh, that sounds illegal.
It's not. In fact, when the cluster truck devs did a similar thing, no one had a problem with it.
Huh. Okay.
The only problem is that Adam decided to be a dick about it. See, like he would purposely go to like somewhat popular streamers for that play the game and fuck with their runs. It's like they'd get really far, and then one of the things he could do is just instantly kill you with Noir.
Oh.
Which, with all the lights on, is less than a 1% chance of it happening.
It's not something you'd see really on the airwaves today, in my opinion, but like not in a bad way.
But there's also other things like
but also really,
we're talking about in this game, in this case specifically, Welcome to the Game 2,
super weird. I know that
which
folks are
has
into
quite a bit of
weird
controversy controversy due to the April Fool's backdoor that was added.
If y'all didn't know, the people in Zelda actually
it eventually did get removed, but one of the things that made super duper controversial is it is highly theorized that Adam fucked with Markiplier's runs. However, there is some evidence that points to it being true, and some evidence, and quite a bit of evidence that also points to it being false.
Okay.
Because the problem with the things that kill you in this game is, unless you're someone like, they go by the name of Nasco, who knows every single in and out about the game. It is a game of dying over and over again to figure out the rules.
But I know y'all are probably partial towards one of the 4 colors available. Red,
it tells you some of the rules straight off the bat, but not everything. Like, that information about the timers being lowered for Lucas, that's something you gotta figure out. Like, there's also the police. Like, the police will break down your door, and it's considered a game over. And that only happens, like, if you're using a normal network, every it's like either 15 or 30 in-game minutes, they, if you haven't switched your network, then endgame.
Alright, I'm ready to start again in 3, 2, 1, go.
So as we last left off, we did a quicker
but yeah, there were, but there's all sorts of things that little tool could do, and that's why the game has a bit of controversy. Not necessarily because of its subject matter or the topics it's talking about, but rather that one incident, which to me, I've to me, I get the reason why, but I also feel like this much hate over it is not warranted when no one reacted like this when Cluster Truck did this, or any other developer who's added a, what I'll call a backdoor to their game to allow them to join lobbies or screw with their game, like Cluster Truck. Cluster Truck is an offline game. We have all of these things of just developers having fun with streamers. But because Adam could do negative things within the game, now it's an issue. Now it's being called malware. Now it's being called a virus and a violation. Not when somebody else did it well before him.
Okay.
Which you need to defeat the eyeballs.
And part of it has to do, like I said, with the subject matter of the game. You know, it's hacking, deep web, all that stuff. People are a little more tense.
To a really famous level in this game. It's a like big trading quest, but in a speedrun we can skip
I don't like double standards.
All of it with the pickup flip.
Okay.
They're the best kind. Yep, this is the village of the Blue Maiden. And like
that's
when we
just,
said, normally
that's all.
Talk to folks.
Yeah, it was like I looked down. And I'm like, oh, you know,
but here we're just gonna
a few people are playing the game.
What are fences anyway?
Being able to get through that fence was like.
Let me see if I can get that lockpick noise though.
Made come true.
Let me make sure that I'm not streaming, and I can tell you what you're having to listen out for, Lucas. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, so here we're leave the screen on the same frame. I pick up a static gem. I can duplicate it. I do have a setup for it, but the setup involves frame perfect inputs. One more. Right, good.
Bam, 2102. Just like that.
That's big money.
Yeah, just remember that next time you're ever out in the wild and see a big purple gem, pick up a bush, and just have your 3 friends leave to the next screen right as you're picking it up, and all your money problems will be solved.
Yeah, so this takes what is normally one of the longest levels in the game. Oh, we also went out of bounds to skip the fight at the end. Makes it an incredibly short, actually the shortest level in the game.
Kind of a shame. I like that haunted Kakariko Village music.
Yeah.
We just don't get to see that again.
Now level 2-3, the Eastern Palace.
Probably has it
Man,
depends on
it
the day,
is
but
not...
some days I would say this is the trick in this level is the hardest trick in the game.
Okay, player footsteps,
That
packing,
I do
item.
in my runs at least. You can basically always go harder in this game, but this is maybe the hardest trick that I will be doing today.
Played all the apartments.
So basically, I'm gonna do a very precise pickup clip into roll to get just enough momentum to go into the center room here. You can see that room off to the right. Very precise.
Whoa! That was awesome.
The power of angles.
And a first try on the OOB.
Yeah.
She's too good.
Wow!
Yeah.
Lonely the goat.
That was really good.
Okay, I think I found the noise. It's a little bit different,
level 2-3,
but
the
you'll get an
last,
idea.
GB out of bounds.
So the noise
Yeah,
you
LC,
have to
as we
listen
mentioned
out
earlier,
for
that's been
Lucas,
supplanted by
like
other
lock
tricks.
picking your door, is usually a very, very faint, tiny click,
Just a lot of cool
and then
small
I believe
movements
this
I can run like
noise.
that.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can get done when you got 3
I'll
duplicates
boost it
to help
up
you out.
further.
It's good stuff. There was like a little micro optimization earlier where Lonely left.
That's the noise you
a
have to
formation
listen
of
for.
links to collect some
That is
But
pretty
the
tough.
problem
that
is,
were dropping.
but the problem is with trying to figure out that noise is you usually have some really,
That's speedruns.
Yeah, and we saw another.
I say
zip there.
sort of loud
That's,
ambience.
the pit.
Yeah, so basically another
I'm gonna
pretty
pull this real quick.
intuitive, I would hope, trick.
Let me see if I can
call
find the
purple
normal
over and
ambience.
then roll momentum. You can get him over to the other side.
Defeat some forward files. Get in the top row. That's want to get involved.
Combative diplomacy.
And then this is the lag room. You'll see why I call it that in 2 seconds.
That is a lot of particle effects.
The
Picking up gems.
you can kind of hear all this, right?
Kind of.
Wall routing. We do need to pick up 2K.
Oh, sorry. There we go. All of this.
That's exactly as much as
There
we
we
need
go.
for the talking elf doll. Also.
Ooh, how serendipitous.
Yeah, that's like
So
parallels.
now,
It's like parallels. And chat, we
Just to
have
simulate, this is
568
what you
out
have
of
to hear.
2,000. So let's pick up some gems.
Did you even hear it?
Towards elf.
A little.
We love Alf.
We love elf.
You do. You know who else loves Alf? Zinc, the best link.
Oh. Okay.
it's like I can't hear it over all of
Chat,
that.
can you tell me if this
I'll
is
play
currently donations?
the sample at just full audio.
We're just fighting Stone Argus here.
Yep, got a boomerang to get rid of all of
There
his,
was the noise.
Stone Argus
Yeah, that would be pretty hard.
And then you have, and then on top of that, you have whatever's happening on your computer.
We don't
Mm.
the attics here. Neither here nor there or anywhere. You can one cycle the second phase. Nice.
So that's why the game is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
And like you don't have a reliable method till mid to late game, and if you are going for mid game,
Yeah, end of world cutscene. If you have anything for me, say it. That would be a great
Oh my gosh, I have so much. We got
you basically have
$25
to
from David who
dedicate
says,
all of your
"Numbers go
money
up,
to it.
streams go down. Here's the streams going back up." Thank you so much, tech team. You'll love to see it.
Overall,
and
though,
$25 from Anonymous
the
who
game
says, "Can
is
someone tell
you
Alf that
basically
the
have
cat
about
5
2
tables are
hours
not
and 30
cats?
minutes
Please
real
stop
life
eating them
to
so
beat
we
the
can get
game.
on with watching The Legend of Zelda
Hmm.
speedrun."
Sounds tough.
That's awesome. So, Chad, if you didn't know, Alf, the alien who's going to star in our next run,
And
likes
even
eating
then,
cats.
that
That's
2
like
hours
a
30
thing,
minutes still
for
feels
Alf.
down to the
And
wire.
I don't know if the IRL talking doll mentions that, but if we want to find out,
You could
altogether,
understand
we
if
have to meet
someone's
that
like
incentive to be able to do it.
an
So,
hour 40 into
please
the
go to
run,
/donate,
and then
donate towards the National
you know the
Women's Law
developer's
Center, and
like,
apply that to the
okay,
IRL talking
let's just
Alf
have the
doll
new R
incentive. That is,
instantly
by
kill
the way,
them.
going to close at
Yeah. I mean,
which is our very next run. So we don't have a
well, what exactly were the cluster truck devs doing?
So like they might be in the middle of the run, and then they'll turn gravity off, display words across your screen,
Mm-hmm.
make gravity really high, because Cluster Truck is also a physics-based game.
Mm.
So generally, they'll just screw with your gameplay, but Cluster Truck is mostly a game of retrying and retrying and retrying.
So,
quickly.
what's the difference in terms of like save states? Do you have save states in both games?
You do have saves in Welcome to the Game, but it's only on your active run. As soon as you die, it's so all runs are permadeath in Welcome to the Game. But like if you need to stop a run in the middle, you can save the game and return back to it.
I mean, I can see where people were so much more upset then, like
Oh yeah.
like that seems totally warranted. Fuck that guy, you know?
So yeah, my problem isn't that people are upset with it, in the sense of, you know, hey dude, not cool that you're fucking people over. That's not the part I disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
The part I disagree with is people calling it malware and a virus and things like that, when there's another developer who did it. I believe even as recent as Peak just did it. No one called that shit a malware or virus. People are like, oh cool, the devs are interacting with people through Bing Bong.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I think it's gonna be hard for me to feel like outraged at a lot of these because like I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, no. But it's just it's one of those things where I don't like things being treated differently because you don't agree with it.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Just are going to skip that room entirely by pickup flipping and then doing a little super jump over the back half.
So just to kind of simplify it, it's kind of like a when you do it, it's perfectly fine, but when someone else does it, no, now it's malware, now it's a virus.
So that's a trick to pick up.
Now it's
Okay.
wrong. That's a better way of kind of putting it.
Okay.
I think. Just simplified.
I don't really like it.
I mean, it looks real neat. It's very disco.
It's kind of like if someone started freaking out at you in the art community because, you know,
Sorry, I've been playing too much A Link Between Worlds.
the idea of drawing Miku as a jackalope was their idea first, and now your idea is completely invalid.
Or I'll skip immediately.
Into a free split. This one I have to get
Okay.
first try, or I have to reset the level.
I guess like because I'm trying to put it like
No, like I
emotional
understand I understand that it's something that like you're validly upset about. Like I just don't know what to say beyond that, I guess.
No, you're good. Okay. Like I said, for the most part, I'm just wait, hang on, what the fuck? Okay, teardrop. Unfortunately, the merchant
which we're setting up now by picking up that pot.
Or one
So
of your
basically,
items, you can find
we
out
can make
more. Okay, I have to
we
go
can make
and do
Link
this
sort
now.
of just hover in the air indefinitely as long as they are holding an object and moving. It is not as incredible as it sounds, but it does let you do some really fun
There was
stuff.
an issue with your order.
You're
Resolve.
invincible during it.
Issue.
You can't go over like holes, but
Okay.
you
Our system discovered that there might be an issue with this item. Please resolve this issue.
manipulate
Resolve
screen
issue.
transitions in an interesting way,
Resolving
which is
this
relevant
issue.
on what we're doing here.
The shipping address of your account is invalid. Missing address.
Nah.
Update your
Okay, in that case, we've just got a bunch of bombs. The white one is going to be full of beautiful gemstones. We love that. And then we're just going to blow up this other one,
Put in the
which
right
will
address.
instantly annihilate every link on the screen.
Try this again.
Lonely, why aren't you getting off the screen?
Yeah, sorry, I need to take a sip of water. Alright. So yeah, if you have the tech box up, you are also immune to the Nova Bomb. Really cool thing.
Do a little slide over that gap.
Yo, hover, and then I'm gonna do another contender for hardest trick in the run. This is objectively not that hard, I'm just bad at it. There we go. That was actually really fast.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, that looked so
that's
clean.
a formation. That was a formation menu, but by opening that formation menu and closing it repeatedly, you can go into what we call actors. Basically, anything that's not solid, like fire, NPCs, those are all actors.
Alright, one of these shadow links is the real one.
If it's not this one, there's gonna be a crash out on stream.
Hold up, wait for
Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. We living.
Because the other one went in the house, which would have been a
go in the
disaster.
house and go fight him.
Yeah, I haven't gone in the house in probably like 5 years. Very rare thing to have happen in a run. Here's another owl skip with a complete pitch jump slash.
So basically, Rowan had an issue with, or who, basically the store that this is originally involved with had an issue with my address. The weird thing is, though,
which is another Zelda game I play a lot. So.
I've had things shipped to me by them with that address.
That is strange.
You can't
so
just bonk him on
these are
you know, for laughs. Just as annoying.
So it's a website called Sock Dreams.
So these swoops are
Freaking love them because they make thigh highs and stuff, or sell thigh highs, I should say, because sometimes what they're doing is just repacking, depending on the scenario. But thigh highs that can basically, or socks in general, that can fit anyone. Okay. So I'm on the larger side of things. So I have to go through, like, I should say that I have lost a lot of them, but I'm still on the larger side of things, so I have to basically I still have to rely on them. With their stuff. So one of my
We've got
viewers
love for women in gaming in
sent
donations,
these
and
set
one
known
I'm
as
not sure how to
longer
interpret, but I
foxy
like it.
thigh high socks. They're
$50
basically
from
just
Sheik,
cute
who
thigh
says, "My
highs that
favorite
have
link
foxes
is
on the
Zelda."
bottom.
Okay.
It just makes your foot look like a fox. It's adorable.
Interesting. I'll need some time to process that one.
But it said that there was an issue with my
Thank you very
address
much for
because
your
I live in the
donation
middle of
towards
nowhere.
the National Women's Law Center. Keep it coming with the love for Zelda and for women in gaming. Let's do this.
So, I don't actually have a proper mailbox. I have to do things via
That isn't a glitch or anything.
trying to remember the specific term.
The hitbox of the fire disappears way sooner
Postbox,
visual for it.
PO box.
Yeah, PO box. Thank you.
Mhm.
So, included in my address is the PO box number because if it's shipped through USPS, they have to use the PO box number
I think we alluded to it, but yeah, we could
in
definitely
the
talk more.
address.
Yeah, real quick though, we're going
Because USPS does not ship directly to your house, and I'm just outside the area of service for USPS.
We can get just far enough along that we go ahead and set our respawn point to the other side, which is very convenient for what we're trying to do, and we're going to do one.
We'll see how it goes, because for all I know, they might still say, "Oh, there was an issue with the system again." I'll have the money funded to my bank.
So here I'm gonna do after assuming I can hit a gap skip.
And then I'll just buy them manually.
Here I'm gonna do the first left-facing pickup clip of the run. These are a lot harder than the right-facing pickup clips.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Hurry.
Different frame. The right-facing clips have pretty consistent setups. These are a little more touch and go. Also, you'll notice that we are picking up the red link for this one. That's important because, so we're picking up the purple link for all of the right-facing ones, and the reason for that is simple. We're calling formation to get the momentum to do the pickup clip. Purple link, being the fourth link, goes to the right, and red link is going to go to the left for this formation. So, right, yeah, there we go.
Hey, how's it going, Rose? Happy Miku Day. Hope it's treating you well. It's Miku Dayo. I sadly don't have leaks. Epitome doesn't really like most kinds of alliums, so I have to make do with the garden variety onions and garlics that I get. You can't eat vegetables because of the texture? Hopefully you're still able to get the minerals and vitamins elsewhere then.
Very weird thing. That's only on the Japanese version. They caught it for the NA version. Fascinating. Shadow Link fight. This is the first one that can be pretty nasty. Yeah, if you want to talk about back in time, now would probably be a good time. Let's see if we got this. That looks good. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so let's get our reference for the Nui pause, which means I also need to... Okay.
Usually to the beginning of the level and respawns all the gems. We keep the ones that we got, and then we just have to run through the level again. Speaking of which, we are on the boss fight in this temple. It doesn't really look like a boss fight.
I got feets. Got little peats.
There we go. If you want to read something, Satan, while I wait for these guys to open their mouths, now would be a good time.
Oh, absolutely. I do want to point out to chat that we're only about $400 away from $31,000 on the total for the National International Women's Law Center, and there's so many numbers in between that I need to learn. So go ahead and type exclamation mark.
I'm gonna look away again for a second and see what happens. Oh gosh, well, I still need the reference of my feet, so I'm afraid you might be a little disappointed.
She's the coolest witch around. That is awesome. Keep shouting those out.
Keep going because we have an end of world cutscene here.
Yeah. Awesome. We got $15 from Lan, who says, while she may not be a space exploring bounty hunter, referring to Samus, who is currently winning the Femmes bid war, Chicory from Chicory, A Colorful Tale, is a wonderful heroine. She's a butt-kicking hare who devoted herself to art and being the leader the world needed her to be. She faces her demons and depression and shows us we can do the same. Her story is truly inspiring, and I love her. Aww,
yeah, I played Chicory for the first time this year, and Chicory is a wonderful femme in gaming.
It's a really beautiful game. Definitely recommend that. And again, all sorts of women in gaming as protagonists. Amazing games. Please do tell us about your favorite. Exclamation mark donate. And put those donations towards the Alpha incentive while you're at it as well. We are still at 568 out of the 2,000. And that is closing before our very next run. So we definitely...
So how are you doing on this International Women's Day?
And as we head into World 4 here...
Maybe don't look so down.
Levels 4 through 8 left.
I'm looking up, though. I couldn't very well see my tablet if I was looking down.
Let's go, women.
Speaking of women, that's a segue. At the beginning of this level, we have to navigate Malin, who got lost.
Yes, we have.
I think.
Yep. We got to do an
professional Malin escort by just holding out her sword. We'll destroy any of the fireballs that come towards us.
You're tired as usual, chronic pain kicking your ass. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
On that fire screen, if you charge the sword
Hopefully,
and walk past,
more gentle days are coming.
that the fire can damage you is the lower half of the purple link. Which comes in handy in such a situation. So we escorted her back to safety.
And then it's horse time. This horse is not a Epona. The game explicitly states that, I'm pretty sure. This is just some random horse. Which is pretty funny.
I like that they couldn't get Epona for this non-union gig. It's just some horse.
Crush the Gomez with the horses, which was a pretty funny strat, but now we can just skip this whole level with a pickup clip.
You know,
because of course
we should really start calling you Alphaba.
What is that?
Alphabet.
Alphabet?
Because your skirts defying gravity.
I have to do a tricky gem do.
I figured it was something about me being crushed and you can only see my legs, but... That is true, Rose. If you starch a petticoat enough, you can do just about anything with it.
I would love to see the game explain why there's 4 Eponas.
Four not Eponas.
Yeah.
As notably...
4 horses.
I don't remember that guy.
Four swordses. Alright, I'll workshop that.
Alright, come here. It's gonna be the jewel. Get really do or die trick in this run.
Got this.
So we have the medallion. And... up we go.
Pretty good.
Oh, I know who made this reference
Bada bing, bada
image.
boom.
That's awesome.
Aww.
And then I have to do one more to get back in town.
Neat.
So they made a
Figure the screen to the left.
kind of like meme of like bunny language, for example, chinning.
What's the gem actually do there? Why are we doing that?
My legs are so pretty. Well, thank you.
It's just like a story item.
It's been a while since I've had to shave them.
But
Yeah, so you can bring it to the trigger and...
oh, you mean a medallion?
looking at. Let's see. Need one.
By throwing it, a lot of screens in this game are what we call screen locked, meaning you can't transition.
Yeah.
The cutscene that plays on that screen plays.
Yeah, because Rabbit have Forto.
By throwing the medallion, you can unlock the screen because it counts.
You were saying something about the artist making the Rabbit body language, though?
Yeah, I think so. The style seems very similar to me for some reason.
Another bomb.
I double checked it, and it's maybe about a 50-50. But the image is just called Bunny Science.
I'm just gonna zip up there.
And I have to be careful when getting back in bounds.
It does look a lot like it, yeah.
Have to restart the whole level. One of the worst things that can happen in a run. But yeah, the storm's really cool. Long time fan favorite level in this game as far as speedruns are concerned.
Trying to take a good nap while simultaneously looking dead to the point of worry.
On the next screen, I have to make a really tight cycle.
Thumping.
Fuck you.
Historically love goofy cycles.
Betty Lou. Prime time photo shoot. Stink Eye. Rabbits are physically unable to display real facial expression, but still painfully obvious when they are judging you and every life choice you have ever made.
It's true. But for me, that was just autism.
Please, sir, may I have another? A scientifically proven way to be irresistible. And chinning. The chinning one is actually very real.
Yeah, I believe that.
Jizz,
Rabbits have like a very...
everything you've ever touched.
They've got a very on the surface level kind of submissive feeling way of showing dominance. That's what makes them get along surprisingly well with cats. They're both certain that they're the ones in charge.
Well, guess what, chat? Our bonus game milestone for Cooking Mama is now open. So if we meet our milestone, we will add a score attack race of Cooking Mama Cook-Off by Tozzle and Envy Z to the schedule later today. Now that milestone is at $40,000.
I will be perishing for the day.
Oh no!
Make dinner sometime soon.
Oh, to make dinner. Okay.
Well, to make dinner and all sorts of other things.
Alright. Got me concerned you were doing a parish.
No!
Which you absolutely do, because we do not have much more time to meet it, and I really want to see it. I'm sure y'all really want to see and hear it too. That it will also go towards
I've been in here for nearly 4 hours. You know what? I'm gonna wait 4 minutes so I can say I've been in here for 4 hours.
Sounds good to me. I'm probably not going to finish this Miku on stream, but since I've got a D&D stream tonight on Obsidian's channel, I'll probably be able to get a decent chunk more of it done there. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be lucky. Maybe if I'm able to focus well enough, I'll be able to get it done within the week, if not at least have some flats for today to show for it.
Shoutouts Cooking Mama, shoutouts Jaden Animations.
So real.
Okay,
Yep. If you're a Jaden Animations fan, you gotta donate. We need to see Cooking Mama.
And with that, from the swamp, infiltrate Hyrule Castle. And so this is 4-3 Hyrule Castle. It's the only legit level because we can't, unfortunately, can't really break it open with the skips.
Yeah, no glitches here.
I'm going to perish for now.
Alright. Take care.
Bye bye.
Boy.
Do shoutouts later.
Sorry, that was a little bit rude. I prematurely clicked.
Alright, well, bye.
Bye. I apologize.
You should absolutely check it out. It's one of the best passes of any game ever, in my opinion.
The outfit definitely still needs a load of work, because I'm not really satisfied with it. Must head off. Have a good day. Thank you, Nina. You do too. Or I hope you do too, at least. I'm definitely gonna go back at some point to try and find something that feels more satisfying for this outfit-wise, but just to get something out.
To make our way through the dungeon.
If you have anything for me, Satan, that would be a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. I always do. We've got $50 from Teppy42 who says, shoutouts to all the purple links. Loved playing Four Swords with my 3 sibs as kids. A little smiley face with punctuation. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out your favorite link color. We've got 4 in this one. I've heard some love for purple. I've heard some love for blue. None for red and green yet. Red and green fans, y'all gotta step up and make sure, of course, to put those donations towards the Talking Elf doll. We've also got $10 from I Am Gibbon who says, one of my fave women in gaming, as well as my favorite link, would definitely be the pink-haired girl link from magazine illustrations back when the original Legend of Zelda first came out.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that link.
Reference. That's awesome. Some Zelda lore.
That was a very good link.
Deep Zelda lore is very much appreciated, by the way, in donations. If y'all got that, please send it in! !Donate.
What if Zelda was
Hmm.
what if?
What if? If Zelda was a girl, what would she be named? That isn't Zelda, which is already her name.
Probably Hilda. Kind of just to a Link Between Worlds type Zelda.
I can see it.
I'll accept it as a submission.
This is a reminder that Link Between Worlds is low-key the best Zelda game. This is Valhalla. Part 2.
Bum 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 bum
Than just a poke. But for this boss, it doesn't matter as long as you're hitting him.
Yep, so we just poke him 3 times, light the torches again. We get blown out. Rather blustery fellow.
Bum 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 bum.
Because if he sees you, he's blowing out all those candles again.
Bum 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 bum. I definitely have to massively shorten up this foot. I have it way too long.
And definitely lose at high level your run if you get caught on that fight. High stakes. But anyway, we got an underworld cutscene. So Satan, if you got anything for me.
So Chad, I have an interesting development. My lovely team behind the scenes has gotten me the lines that the Alf doll will say.
Oh no.
And I'm thinking
what cursed speech doth emit from this terrible, terrible little man.
But I'll still give it my all. How about every $500 on the IRL Talking Elf doll thing, we get another. So right now we're at 618. If we get to 1,000, I will say an Elf doll line. So chat, we're less than $400 away from that. Let's keep going. We're also less than $300 away from 31,000. And of course,
I low-key kind of want to get into music production.
Speaking of the Elf incentive as well,
At the very least, I really want to do some song covers this year. I think that would be super nice.
yes, we'll see Alf on stream no matter what, but I want to see Alf in real life as well. Real life Alf coming to you if we raise $2,000. Coming straight to your house. Yeah, definitely. No, just on this stream, don't worry, Alf can't hurt you. He's not real unless you raise $2,000 for the National Women's Law Center. And yeah, he's real.
Uh-oh. Alf real? Oh no.
With the Woods Maze, the Skull Woods Maze, and unfortunately this level is, I guess the nice way to say it is kinda chill as a viewing experience. There's ways to skip basically the entire level, but because of the gem count issue, we just kind of can't. We have to scrounge up some gems from the gutters. So we are going to be here for a minute. So yeah, seeing there's no tech, we get to slide over here, get to keep our orb.
Yeah, we have just about a million ways to skip through pits in this game, but we have pretty limited ways to duplicate gems. So the conditions for a gem dupe are basically that the gem has to be like a static gem that is just out on the overworld, and not one that, for example, spawns from an enemy like these.
Yeah, and also it needs to be close enough to the edge of a screen that you can grab it and leave on the same frame.
Yep.
Which unfortunately only comes up with skip the entire run. So yeah, honestly, we're just going to be causing a forest fire here. Pretty standard stuff. Breath of Wild shoutouts.
Oh, you know what I recently got back into watching again? It has been ages since I watched the 19th series, but I got back into watching Taskmaster again. I was just having a nice day of sitting ourselves down in front of the TV and marathoning as many episodes of season 20 as we could. Or, sorry, series 20 as we could. It was so much fun.
About the National Women's Law Center, that's who we're helping here at Frost Fatales. The National Women's Law Center is a group of advocates, experts, and lawyers who fight for gender justice, taking on issues that are central to the lives of women and girls. So, by donating towards Frost Fatales, getting our incentives like the Alf Doll Net, you are also helping women and girls be properly represented and for gender justice to be had. It's a great cause.
Yeah. NLWC is NLWC the other way. A wonderful organization. I'm so happy that we get to support them.
Yeah, unironically, one of my favorite organizations that I work with at all as a volunteer. They are really incredible. Not only the work they do, but they also really care about Frost and the entire community of Frame Fatales. They're super energetic to work with us every time. Definitely do give them your
That's awesome. Yeah. So fun little tech here. If you go ahead and position yourself so that you are on top of a tile that you are shoveling, you just fall into it immediately and skip the shoveling animation.
For Frost Fatales.
Yeah.
Let's give her some little nailsies.
So that skipped more or less the entire level. And you notice that we're kind of low on gems, so we might have a problem here. But first, we got Shadow Links. These guys can
Gotta make sure also that I'm going to have enough time to make some dinner before stream. Oh, second stream, I mean.
I'm trying to go to the River of Money IRL.
I'm pulling up at the River of Money.
So yeah, we're just gonna go down the River of Money, as it is now called. If you have anything for us now, would also be a good time, because the next level is very intense and there's a lot going on that we will probably not have time in the next level.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to reiterate that if y'all want to hear my probably not very good elf impression, but I'll give it my all, saying one of the lines that the Talking Elf doll will say, y'all got to get to 1,000 on the IRL Talking Elf doll incentive. Right now we are at 643 out of
Hey, how's it going, Shinon?
I want to remind chat that we are only
A very happy Miku Day to you.
and it needs to be done around when this run ends before Alf. So that's not
Your cat sitting for a friend? Ooh, tell me all about the cat.
I know chat can do it. I know
What do they look like? What's their name?
so let's absolutely do that. Exclamation mark donate and give some love towards the National Women's Law Center.
Since it's Miku Day, I wanted to try to challenge myself to see how much of a character design I could make for me, my own idea of a Miku in basically just the one stream.
Even though we can get out of bounds, we can't transition the screen, really.
Ideally, it'll probably be within one day. Realistically, it will probably be within the week.
That is gonna be me. Shout out to trans rights.
Yeah, trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Woo!
But yeah, unfortunately, we do have to sit through this cutscene.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've got $50 from Steven N.
One of them is a gray little fluffball named Buckley. The other is a black and white little fluffball named Willow. Aww. Give them a kiss on their dumb little heads for me if you get the chance.
Souped up SNES that we have and game bundle. So if you're a retro gamer, today is really a great day to donate. Not only do we have that, we have a Pikachu bead art perler for $5, $25 for a frame Ratau. Y'all gotta have that. And if you want to see that bonus game, we've got two $10 prizes for Cooking Mama. There's a Cooking Mama apron and a Cooking Mama baby bib out there. So get in your $10 donations to make Cooking Mama happen, because we absolutely need that milestone, and apply it towards the IRL Talking Elf doll incentive to get a, I guess, 3-for-1.
I gotta admit, this feels a lot faster than I have normally done art streams. I think it's just the power of Miku, you know? Of course, this still, I would not say, is done by any stretch.
This is probably the single best level for pickup with time save. It's like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, in this level alone,
Let's also make sure we give her... May you jump in VC? Absolutely.
instead of having to use it on the key block.
Nice. Just taking it with you. Alright. This is one of the slower rooms, but we do get to do a quick little gap skip right now.
Oops. Gap skips are too hard today, apparently. There we go.
Yeah, you're getting the really stupid hard tricks.
Yeah.
Gap skip is easy for this game, which is to say, it's still very hard.
That's a good way of putting it. I explicitly remember when I was learning this game when I was, what, 16, I guess. I tried doing a gap skip for the first time and I thought, oh my god, this is so hard, I cannot do this. But here we are, so you know, never give up, I guess, is the lesson there.
Absolutely. Yeah, quick drag to go ahead and knock those spikes out of the way. And then
Yeah, we
Also
get
a trick
respawn
there.
combats. That is really
Yeah, trick the game into respawning me there. I don't know why that one works. It's really weird. But
The game is unknowable. Alright, quick little, I guess we could call that a mini boss.
yeah, he puts in the work. He's on the
It's
payroll.
like, is there anything below a mini boss, like a micro boss?
These are the questions we ponder.
Very important question.
Alright, guess what time it is. Say it with me now. Pick up clip.
Yeah. Getting a clip in this room is another one of the like holy grail tricks of this game for a while. Because
of that,
skips like the whole eastern side of the temple.
Yeah. What about pick up clip but in a dark room? That's new.
Oh my gosh, this rat is destroying me. I don't know what it looks like on the capture, but I actually can't see anything. Yeah.
I cannot see anything.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, but we're in. Not even a problem. Assailed by bat-like critters. But we're through. And we are coming up on one of the sillier looking tricks in the game.
Yeah, one of my favorites though. This is bumper guys skip. These are the bumper guys. We're gonna skip them by positioning precisely, too precise. And then rolling, and then sure to set my respawn points.
Here.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Just a little roll through the air.
And then we have Phantom Ganon 2.
I think it's Phantom Ganon 4.
Oh, you're so right, actually.
Alright.
But yeah, you can jump in if you like, Shinon. I can't remember if I said that.
You can one cycle it, kind of for free.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, I get it. There's like 4 of him and there's 4 of us. It's like parallels. Whoa.
Incredible. I'm waiting for 16 link game.
Yeah, 16 Swords Adventures would go hard. This is a cutscene skip that maybe saves time. Okay, well, not if you do it like that.
More quickly, the hurricane slash is just very funny.
Yes. You only get
Hello.
when you get the
Hey, Shinon, how's it going?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice again. Hey, how are you?
Likewise.
Oh gosh. Well, it's been going. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm hearing an echo of myself on stream. Sorry. I just realized, like, wait a minute. That's my voice. And it's the thing I just said 2 seconds ago. What's happening? And what's happening is Twitch tab open in the background, because of course I did. Oh gosh, yes. Oh, I've been taking a bit of a break from online things because yeah, I had to take a bit of a break.
I think we can do that.
Yeah, totally understandable.
And prove me right, because I believe in y'all.
Trying to improve my emotional health and mental well-being and stuff. I think that's the best way of describing it.
Yeah, that sounds totally reasonable.
Yeah, and so I haven't actually like streamed myself in about a month, and amazingly enough, and I didn't really think that this was going to happen, but people have been DMing me and messaging me like, "Oh, where are you? Like, you've been for a while. Are you okay?" And I'm like, that's like literally the first time in my life that that's ever really, like, if I've disappeared for a while, usually I just like come back in a month and everyone's like, "Oh, hey." But this time it's been like a couple of weeks and everyone's like, "Oi, where are you? Come back." I'm like, "Oh shit, that's kind of new." But no, so all sorts of things have happened. I've been I went to see Abigail Thorne in.
Yes. I remember talking with you about that.
Thank you all so much for your generosity.
Did you stick around after the show to see if you could meet her?
I've got to move place. I'm still kind of scoping out where in the house has decent Wi-Fi.
cycle. It's like I'm not going to make it, unfortunately. That's fine. Because it gives me time to position red down here.
To set up time for the next one. I wonder what the elf ones are.
I want to know.
You gotta know.
Well,
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
want
you
you guys
know.
to know.
Hiya.
Exactly. I'm holding
Hello.
all the information for
Sorry.
myself right now.
I'm still trying to scope out where in this apartment the Wi-Fi is good.
Hmm?
The art of that sadly has not been perfected yet. So,
Oh, I didn't realize you had moved places.
yeah. I just switched. I'm cat sitting at a friend's apartment for the
Oh,
next
right,
couple
right,
of
right,
days.
right, right. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Well, he and his his girlfriend, but in a couple of days they'll be married. They went off to
Aw.
Denmark to get married
Oh.
because Denmark allows international couples from two different countries and like points of origin to get married to each other in Denmark. So his girlfriend's from the US. She's from Arizona, I think, and he's from the north of England. And so with like borders and visas and all of that kind of thing being as complicated as they are, they can't get married in the UK and they can't get married in the US. But if you go to Denmark, they will let anyone from any country, any like pairing, get married, and so they're doing it over there. It's
Aw.
not necessarily the ceremony that they wanted. They were like, yeah, we had this big dream that we were gonna, have a massive party and it was
Aw.
gonna be super like romantic and stuff, but it's just impossible because of, international law being what it is. But they're off to Denmark, and they were like, the problem with it is we can't afford anyone to like house sit for us. And I'm like, I wouldn't ask you to pay. And they were like, we couldn't ask you to do it. No, seriously, you've got to work and stuff, And I said, no, even better than that, I'll do it for free. So,
Hey, it's a
he's
very cheap wedding gift.
yeah, exactly. I mean, he's one of my oldest friends.
Aw.
Actually, he is one of three old friends who I met before like college, who I actually like am still in contact with and still friends with and speak to and stuff. And we've known each other since we were like 11 or
Aw.
something. But no, I got here at sort of like way later than I wanted to last night because travel in London on a Sunday is just apparently not a thing right now. The train station that I usually take to exit in this direction from London is closed specifically on Sundays, every Sunday, starting yesterday and continuing for the next couple of months. And I was like, hey, how they said that they were going to start maintenance on the station that I always use next weekend? And he was like, yup. And I said, well, I've got a surprise for you. They're pushing it forward by 1 week. And he was like, oh, how are you gonna get here? And I'm like, I'll find a way. And so I did. But no, it was so bad. Like my replacement station that I had to reroute to, it has two entrances on opposite sides of the main sort of like kind of shopping mall area where it's located. And one of the two entrances had a fire as I was going in.
Oh my god.
And I went in, I was literally about to scan through the barrier, and when there's a fire in a London Underground station, they do not sound like an actual fire alarm because they don't want to make people. It's like enclosed down there, so the last thing you want to do is make people run and panic. So they put out like a really cryptic sounding staff announcement for an imaginary member of staff that doesn't exist, and that's their sort of like coded language for there being a fire. But this like staff announcement wasn't stopping. It was like, oh, can X person please come to the like director's office immediately? And it played sort of like 3 times, and I was like, that's not a real person. That's definitely like a coded announcement for something. So I was like, well, it's either a bomb threat or it's like a fire. And sure enough, like a bunch of staff came out of the little kind of reception area and ushered everybody out of the station. And I said, "So what is that announcement code for?" And she was like, "I actually can't tell. Like it is code for something well spotted, but I can't tell you what it is." But I got topside out of the station and just googled it on my phone, and I was just like, "Oh well, there's like a fire down there." And I thought it might just be in that one entrance, so I went to the other entrance. And sure enough, it was completely fine. And then after the announcements subsided, they put out an announcement telling people not to smoke inside the station. So I was like, oh, okay.
That will do it.
Yeah, it wasn't a real fire. Somebody just had a lit cigarette like 2 floors underground. How does that even happen? Like seriously, like I don't know, man. Could you not like hold and resist the urge for like a 10-minute tube journey? You gotta fucking light one up indoors where you know you're not supposed. So it was probably somebody who was like not concentrating or on drugs or something like that. Usually is. Usually people are really good about it. But no, I got here at sort of like, oh god, 8 in the evening yesterday, and of course all of my friends are neurodivergent. This particular pair being no exception. So they hadn't packed, they hadn't like cleaned. My friend is on income support, and he's supposed to be redoing his application. And the application that you have to write out for his specific kind of income support is extensive. And the deadline was this morning at 5 a.m. just before he had to leave. And so we stayed up all night and did his application. He was like profusely grateful, like, "Oh, I don't know what I would have done without you here. Actually, you're like
You
the most
would have
efficient."
lost your benefits.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
pretty
like,
straightforward answer.
yeah, exactly. Like you would be out of money next month, is what would have happened. So I had to like reorder all of his documents, and I'm asking for forgiveness because I sinned. It was not my choice. I wouldn't have done it like this, but he he made me use ChatGPT for it. I know. I didn't want to, but he was like, he said to me, yeah, I've been using ChatGPT for the drafts of my application. This is literally like thousands of words that you have to write, and ChatGPT is verbose, and it will automatically collate information. It's fucking terrifying, actually. He was like, yeah, I got the premium trial. Do you want to see how it works? And I'm like, well, I don't have the apps installed. I've never actually used it myself before, but he has medical documents that go back 14 years or so, and they were physical paper scans. Bearing in mind, like these are images, right? Like these are sort of just JPEGs, these scans. And he uploaded them and said, in these different categories for these questions that it's asking me, I've given you 26 pages of scans to like read my medical logs. This is my name. And what he made me do is he made me redact information from the documents before uploading them, so it only had his like first name on them and like the names of the doctors and things, his address and surname, but I had to blank out completely. So I did the reordering documents, scanning, redacting, uploading, and all of the prompts and stuff. And it wrote in first person as if it was him, his entire medical history with references to all the supporting evidence in the right place. And it didn't make a mistake. And I was like, that is really, really scary. The fact that it can like do that. And he said, yeah, I know, but it's like I've left it so late that it's the only way that I could possibly have done it to get these like specific kinds of benefits, because the requirements are absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, I imagine that most British government institutions are of like the quiet opinion that yes, it would be much more convenient if you died for us, please.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh yes, way cheaper for them. yeah.
We understand that you've come here to the NHS for healthcare, but we've found that the most effective healthcare is giving you this gun with one bullet in it and a very quiet room.
Yes. Which hospital department would you like? We suggest the mortuary. Yeah, it's not great. I was shocked actually at the amount of documentation and supporting evidence that he needed to upload for it. And he kind of said to me,
I think that's what they say.
he has friends who work at not government departments, but there's a job listing website called Indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah. Um, apparently, Indeed. This is insider info. Apparently, they do use AI to screen all job applications, as I have long since feared. Like, I wondered why mine weren't getting through, basically, to anybody, and I was like, it's almost like nobody can see them, nobody can like read them, and nobody's like passing them and seeing what's up. Like, I said I've got this conspiracy theory, and he replied, oh yeah, and I was like, I think my job applications and writings and stuff are being screened out by some kind of AI that's passing all of the job applications and just like throwing them out based on arbitrary parameters, and unfortunately mine aren't making the cut. And he was like, Sean, that's not a conspiracy theory. I know people who work at Indeed. That's actually how it works. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's.
And I was like, but then why are we using? Why are we like sort of approving it and validating its existence by using it for this? And he said, because it's like the only way of getting through the filters that are AI powered is to use something that the AI written, because it's the only way to make sure that it's something that it's going to be satisfied with. And it's like, fuck, that's really depressing. Apparently I prompt like a genius as well. He was like, are you sure you haven't used this before? You like, you can get it to do anything. And I'm like, yeah, I've never used it before. It was literally my first time. And because you got to be careful about the wording. If you want it to like update a document that it's written and stored in its memory, because the premium subscription gives you like long-term memory storage for it. Like, it remembers stuff from previous conversations, and not just stuff. You can only upload 20 scanned documents at any one time, and there were 26. You can make it wait for the second set of documents to arrive in the second batch of uploads before it goes through all of them and then formulates its response. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I will never ever use it voluntarily ever again, because it's like I really hate to think the water usage of the documentation that I had to send off last night. And actually, I probably would have gotten through maybe a small flask of energy drink had I had to write it all out myself, kind of thing. So if I ever need to do that, which fortunately I don't, I will be stubbornly insisting upon writing it manually. But to be honest, like, the only places that I've managed to get interviews for, that I've submitted job applications to, have been places where like the individual employer is hiring and the job listing is on their website. So going through big aggregator services and stuff like Indeed or like whatever their competing services and platforms are now, that stuff is all just like kind of ruined. But it's like the reason why I hate using AI as a solution is because it's a problem that the existence of large language models actually created. I think preemptively everybody thought, oh, it's going to be really easy for people to like just generate verbose responses. So we're going to require verbose responses to all of these like ridiculous minutia questions, a lot of which have a lot of overlap and kind of mean and reference the same thing. And it's specifically designed to like catch you out if you're like copying and pasting answers between questions and stuff. And I get that, I understand it, but it's just, I think people are so cynical. I think like there's a massive issue with people who have like legitimate needs and conditions and disabilities not
Mm.
being not being believed.
Mm.
And I think that like if he was lying, if my friend was lying about his like sleep conditions, like chronic insomnia and his ADHD, which has been like difficult to manage and that sort of thing, then he wouldn't have left the damn application until the last second, right?
Mm.
Like the circumstances in which we had to do that is kind of, to me at least, it's like evidence enough that he definitely needs some kind of like support and wouldn't be able to hold down, you know, like a pencil pushing white collar job, definitely. And
Mm.
like physical jobs are out because he's got like chronic back pain and stuff. Which, as I'm assuming you rather know, chronic back pain can make it very fucking difficult to do things, right? Like,
Yeah.
anyway, the whole thing was kind of like frustrating, but hey, even with the help of ChatGPT, he wouldn't have been able to do it without me. So you know, I was eminently useful, and so I packed them off and sent them on their way at 5 o'clock in the morning, kind of 5:30, and then crashed in bed and slept, basically.
Yeah.
But no, uh, the cats are adorable.
Hmm. I'm glad.
Absolutely adorable. One of them is a little fluff ball who likes scratches and head pats, and the other one, oh, if the first cat can be described as a fluff ball, the other one is sort of like a fluff supernova. I'm gonna say, like one of them keeps fluff integrated, the other spreads it to the world around him, and he doesn't like scratches and head pats. He likes
Oh.
being smacked on the butt. Yeah.
Excellent.
So my friend, before he left, he said to me, "Okay, so Willow likes scratches and head pats and stuff." And I was like, "Okay, well, what does Buckley like?" And he said, "Well, he likes the same thing that your old pet dog used to like." I'm like, being smacked very hard several times on the butt. Yeah. Watch, and he did it, and the cat was really like leaning into. I was like, that's fucking weird. I can't guarantee you I'm gonna take his litter out and I'm gonna like feed him and all the rest of it. Like, don't even worry about that. And I'll like love them as best I can. But I have a very gentle hand. You know, I'm not built for giving ass smacks. Maybe not to cats anyway. No, I'm kidding. But no, I can't believe I can't believe I had to dirty my hands with by using the devil's large language model. But
Mm.
sadly, that appears to regrettably be at least part of the state of British bureaucracy. But like we're a very bureaucratic country. If there was going to be one country where the kind of state pencil pushers were going to embrace like verbose large quantities of text derived through the most intensive and high-tech kind of automation imaginable, it was always going to be the UK. I think it's genetically encoded into our government institutions
Mm.
that they're just like that. Yeah, no, I remember when I had to be on income support. Like, I didn't have any disabilities or anything like that, but it was during COVID and nobody
Mm.
was hiring. And being on income support is a full-time job. And I know it sounds really weird to say that, but they get you down at the job seeker's office. Basically, like, I was going twice a week for training courses, and oh, this is how to write a job application, this is how to write a cover letter, this is how to find jobs, this is how to pass interviews, this is how to dress and look and act and smell and
Mm.
all of this stuff. They loved me. I threw myself into everything that they asked me to do with total commitment, and they were like, yeah, we're not used to this. We're used to people, hating every second of it and giving us the minimum possible commitment. I said, well, I do hate every second of it, but I know that you're not the architect of this system. You're just doing your job, and if I do anything to make your job more difficult, then A, that's pointless, and B, I'm not going to get my monthly help. And they were like, well,
Yeah,
that's very
fair
smart of
chat.
you. But
Fair
yeah,
enough.
but this was, well, pre 2022, so the LLM problem wasn't quite such a problem back then, and it is like actually a problem now. I think, I don't know, there's got to be some kind of equilibrium where people aren't forced to use this patently unethical form of extreme high energy consumption automation that you have to pay a subscription fee for. And it's like, oh yeah, people on benefits are really going to be able to pay the subscription fee to use like the deep learning and long-term storage features on ChatGPT. It's like, no, the only reason why he was using it is because he got a free trial of it. And he was like, yeah, I saved the free trial for this month specifically because some update to the model just came out that had extended features in specifically the areas that this application needed, and this is the month in which it was needed. And he was like, it all kind of came along at the perfect time to be able to use it for that. And I'm like, I really hope you get this, but never ask me to use ChatGPT ever again. People don't believe me. Like I know people at work. They talk about it, and they talk about asking it things and their responses and stuff that they get out of it, and using it for help and information collection and things. I'm like, and they can kind of see that I'm looking at them kind of blankly, like I don't really know what they're making reference to, and they say to me, "Have you not like used ChatGPT or Claude or what are the other ones? Gemini?"
Beats me.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like all the big companies have their own sort of different version of it, and they're like, have you not like used it before?" And I'm like, literally check my phone, and I'll literally put my phone there on the app screen and stuff, and I'm like, you can see I don't have any of them. And they're like, whoa, like I'm some kind of like alien from like a different planet's culture or something like that they never embraced large language models. Like, wow, you really don't use it. You really don't have them installed and stuff. I'm like, yeah. The only time I ever even used the one large language model that I've interacted with, which is Copilot, is because Bing is my primary search engine, and sometimes it will automatically just head up my search results with an AI-generated summary. 99 times out of 100, it's wrong about something. Like, oh god, looking up niche and obscure English fan translations of old Japanese video games and like old like console and arcade board like hardware specifications and stuff. It just makes things up. I'm just reading. I scroll down past it just like instinctively, and I'm like, cool, that's one like finger swipe that I could have been saved by this not being here. But out of curiosity, I was like, no, you know what? I will read what it thinks. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous. This is not true. This is like they've confused this completely different thing that's worded slightly similarly for this other thing and not gotten the chronology and timelines correct. And when I say X thing versus Y thing, I'm usually looking for a terminological difference, not the pros and cons of each compared. And like search engines used to know what I meant by that.
Yeah, you
but
used
now
to be
they
able to
don't.
do like Boolean searches and shit.
Right, exactly. Like, is this true or not? That's a great question, and very astute of you for asking is usually the top line of the response. I'm just like, stop kissing my ass. Just answer me like a computer would answer me. You do binary stuff. Ask me yes or no. Answer me yes or no. It's so bad. But no, when I how I got to prompting it so well was, and how I got efficient and accurate answers out of it was, when he was typing the prompts, he was just sort of like, I can't like do all of these prompts because the prompts were like a couple hundred words each, sort of thing, right? And he said, "Would you mind like doing this for me?" And I said, "Yeah, fine, sure." And I was getting like super deep and accurate results out of it every time, and it was exactly what he'd asked for. And he has more trouble getting it to do what he wants than I do, even though I'm not experienced with it. And you can get it to update documents that it's already stored and generated. But we were updating its internal kind of memory with new information. So when I was asking it to update stuff, I would use the term create a revision of. But when I was telling it that I'd updated information, I would use the word update. So there's a clear difference in its memory in the verbiage for update. That means I'm giving you something. And revision, that means you need to give me something. And I just did that automatically because I'm treating it like a computer program.
Yeah.
Which is what it is. I'm treating it like a computer program that doesn't really understand me. And I had to explain this to my friend. I'm like, I'm not doing anything special. I'm just using a computer program. And he was like, yeah, I've been typing to it like it's a secretary. And I was like, it's not. It's a computer program. And no matter how smart it sounds and no matter what it can generate, it's a computer program. So the ironic thing about it is people who aren't used to it and people who are going to treat it like the cold, emotionless machine that it actually is are going to be able to use it a lot better, but we don't want to. Like, I really don't, you know? When he said, help me do my my like disability benefits application, I was like cracking my knuckles, right? Let's fucking write this shit. But he said, no, I've got ChatGPT to do versions of it for me, so we're gonna have to finish it using what it's already created. I'm like, oh, okay. He said, I'm really sorry to ask you to do this. Okay, right. This once, but never again. But you know, this is the kind of disability application that you don't need to do very frequently, and hopefully next time he needs to do it, I don't know, the bubble will have burst, so to speak.
And maybe by that time, like, we'll have, I don't know, some kind of like schedule reminder where you can be like, hey, I should probably either start this or get some help starting this.
Right, yeah, he should have asked me weeks ago. I would have helped him do it weeks ago, right? Like, I said, look, if something needs writing like this, you know that I'm very good at the kind of flowery, formal language that British government types expect. You know, I can really give them what they want. They used to. The thing is, when I arrived at the benefits office when I was on government benefits and stuff a few years ago, I used to see all of the staff perk up. They were like, "Oh, good, someone who's like really easy to deal with. Hi, Shannon. Hi, how you doing? How's the job search going?" And when I told them that I got a job, they were like, "Oh,
okay,
and I said, well, what do you mean? Oh, and I said, well, I know we're supposed to get you a job, and the whole point of us is that you're not supposed to be here anymore. But you're like the easiest, nicest person we've ever had to deal with.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's like because you do all of the things that we're supposed to ask you to do, and you're always smiling and positive and happy, and you're like attentive and switched on during meetings, and you're always like participating and you throw yourself into it. And it's like if we wish everyone here was like you. And I said, oh, okay, well, I actually even bought the office staff of the benefits office a big box of chocolates as like a leaving present. I said, well, I bought this for everybody. It's a massive tub of like Cadbury's chocolates, like they were all individually wrapped. And like the woman opposite me nearly cried. She was like holding back tears, like kind of fanning herself, like no one's ever done anything like this. Like I said, is it not? like, you guys have helped me get a job, and I've been here for like the last several months. I know half of the staff by name because like they all wear name badges. So I was like, well, I'm gonna commit these names to memory. You know, I want to feel like I'm participating and doing the right thing. And they said, like, look around you at some of the kinds of people that we usually get in here, and I confess I never had before. I was kind of singularly focused on, you know, getting in there, getting my benefits, and then leaving. So I hadn't really taken that much stock of how people usually act in benefits offices and things. And apparently, it's not normal to be as nice as and happy and attentive and productive and eager to participate as I was. But I got them. I just got them all like a big box of chocolates as like as a leaving present, and they kind of celebrated my graduation,
Oh.
basically. And I was like, damn, okay. I could read actually from the way that they were talking to me that they're not they're not super used to being treated that well because they're
Like
treated as
people?
sort of yeah, well they're treated as kind of like um, gatekeepers. They're the sort of flunkies of the government as far as anyone else who goes there is concerned. And I treated them like people. So I don't know. I'm not saying I'm better than the other people who go for benefits and things, and that's not my intention at all. And maybe like making observations about it is gonna make me sound like horrible and classist or whatever, but which is not my intention. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like even the people who are helping jobless people get back into work again, and who are giving them the benefits, even those people still have it rough. It's kind of like, sure, they're one step above you in the system that you have to interact with, but the system is more than 2 steps high. And bearing down on top of them is the same, like, I don't know, overarching socioeconomic structure that is bearing down on all the rest of us too. So that's kind of the realization that I had getting benefits. Yeah, being jobless turned me into a philosopher, apparently. Like, that was that.
Yeah, I mean, there is a big overlap between unemployed people and philosophers.
Now, in my experience, this is a terrible joke, but I'll tell it anyway. In my experience, it's just that there's a big overlap between unemployed people and philosophy degree graduates.
True.
Although, speaking of philosophy degree graduates, Abigail Thorne was fantastic in Blink. She was incredible.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, even though, like, I know who she is and I've seen her on YouTube and stuff before, by a few minutes into the play, my disbelief was absolutely suspended. It was like watching a sort of window into someone else's life and reality completely. She's an amazing actress. I couldn't. Well, I mean, I say I couldn't believe it. I could believe it, and that's kind of the point, right? Like, it was. I'm gonna be corny and sound like a journalist and call it a magical experience. It was just unbelievable. The theatre itself is actually quite a famous venue. I didn't know because I'm sadly completely uncultured, but it was in somewhere in the north of London. There was a pub called the King's Head, and in this pub, it became sort of like a kind of independent theatre venue for sort of like off West End kind of shows, and a lot of them had been historically associated with queer and LGBT culture and stuff. They've since expanded their building. Now the theatre is down 4 flights of stairs. It's like deeply, like London Underground level subterranean. So it's absolutely silent and totally dark. And even if you were at risk of getting phone notifications, I always switch my phone off during like theatre productions and cinema trips and that sort of thing. You ain't getting signal down there, not of any kind, not like Wi-Fi, not cell, nothing. And it was amazing to just like for a couple of hours feel totally like isolated from the outside world and actual reality, and just be brought into this like this alternate universe, this kind of fantasy of, well,
the theatre.
Kind of the theatre, yeah, magic of theatre kind of thing. I don't know. I'm sort of like, you already know all of this, and I already knew all of this as well. But it's good to remind myself of it by actually like going to see physical shows and stuff, because I've been trying to get out more and experience more sort of like art and media and things, and I've been to the cinema actually a couple of times in the last couple of months, and this month I'm going again because I'm seeing the new Pixar movie that just came out recently. Hoppers, it's called. I don't know whether or not you've seen it, but it's.
I've seen ads for it, I think.
Yeah, yeah. For those of you in chat who don't know, it is about a girl who's like a science student at university, and the lab that she's doing her qualification in develops a technology where they can project their consciousnesses into robotic animal avatars. And by using them, they can live amongst and talk to animals. But she inadvertently causes a revolution where the animals are going to rise up and overthrow the humans. And the animals don't know that she's, just driving this robotic avatar and it isn't actually one of them. And the humans, well, they don't know. They don't know that she's inadvertently caused the overthrowing of their kind by the animals. So balancing that is going to be a hilarious, family-friendly cartoon romp. How about that? Maybe I should write the adverts for these things. But no, I'm seeing that this month. Basically, all you have to do to guarantee that I'm going to see a movie is just put CGI talking cartoon animals in it. And I'm fine. I will then go to the cinema and I will watch it. I did Zootopia 2 at the end of last year, and that was fantastic. That Zootopia 2 was so good that I think it's the best movie that Disney has produced. Not even Disney Animation Studios, but just like as a media conglomerate. I was not aware that Disney was still capable of producing movies as good as Zootopia 2. It's the best movie that they've done since Zootopia 1. I was really, I was kind of speechless after it finished. Like, I was trying to think of like, damn, that's the best movie they've done in a really, really long time. And I was trying to think back to the last Disney movie that I enjoyed as much as I liked Zootopia 2. And I was like, oh, okay, it's Zootopia 1. And that was like 9 years ago now, which is crazy to think about. Was it 10 years ago? God.
Well, chat's saying many good things. We've got $16 from Spirit.
But no, this month I'm going to see Hoppers, and then next month I'm seeing the Mario Galaxy movie.
Let's go lesbians. No,
that's going to be amazing.
So cool. Let's go lesbians.
I have to say, when the trailers for it dropped, I nearly cried upon seeing Rosalina.
Oh?
Yeah. Mario Galaxy movie is going to be fantastic, and I love Rosalina. She's brilliant and beautiful.
I mean, you're a trans woman. I understand.
Yep. Yeah.
We see a tall, like gangly woman who is this ethereal, maternal powerhouse. It's like, yeah, look, I'm not immune to propaganda. I know what I
totally
am.
Not. Oh gosh, and actually, the funny thing is, how much Mario Galaxy have you played?
I played through it back in the day.
Yeah. Okay. Do you remember? So in the sort of like space station hub world area, one of the rooms that you can go to is
The
like the
library
library.
with
Yeah.
the sad backstory. Yeah.
Yeah. So on my most recent playthrough, I forgot that that was a thing, and
Oh.
I went to the library at the end of the game when all of the pages were there, and I'd forgotten what happens in the book completely.
Yeah.
It was like going in blind, and it totally just completely fucking blindsided me. Because is it okay if I spoil the contents of the book here, or are people in chat like not played?
I mean, if they haven't played, it is like a game that's been released a couple of times now, and the first time was what, like well over a decade, closing in on 2 decades, if anything, ago. So you're fine, I think.
Yeah, yeah. So the previous time that I played Mario Galaxy was in like it was an emulator back in like 2020, 2021 or something, and then I played it again like a couple of months ago. And well, in the tragic backstory, like Rosalina's mum is revealed to have died, and like I think she just like gets sick and dies or something like that. And it's really tragic, and it's they don't explicitly say it, but it's the only thing that can possibly be implied by what is said there. It's subtle and artful and emotional, and oh my god. And back in 2023, obviously, like I mean, I lost my mum between my 2 playthroughs of Mario Galaxy, and I'd forgotten that that part of the story comes up the second time, and I was like, oh. When I was reading the book completely blind and doing all the voices for all the characters and stuff, and I choked on it. I absolutely I couldn't get the lines out. I had to take a break. I had to go up and cry for a few minutes. So the Mario Galaxy movie is going to be interesting, but can't wait for that. And then Toy Story 5 is coming out in June.
Should be pretty good. Well, wait, actually, I have no idea about Toy Story. I think I've only seen Toy Story 1 and 2, and to be honest, I have no desire to continue from there.
You weren't a fan, I'm guessing.
I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was at the time. It just sort of felt like I guess, like there was an inevitable downward spiral towards just very melancholy plot stuff, and it's like, oh, I already do that to myself. I already have like issues throwing away things that really need to be thrown away. I don't want to be like torture porning myself with that stuff.
I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. No, so the reason why I'm kind of like the reason why I'm kind of nervous about the 5th one is the 4th one was kind of crap. The 3rd one was great, and like Toy Story, the first Toy Story was the first movie I ever watched, and the second one was the first movie that I watched in the movie theater. So like my first ever trip to the cinema was Toy Story 2. I think that might be like a bank security question. What was the first movie you ever? Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
We got our lads.
Okay. Right. Well, that was one of my bank security questions. Fortunately, it's not the only one. No, do you know what? It might have been my like government ID login security question.
You
which is,
don't
like,
have
my
to
government
keep
ID.
telling us how to
No,
dox
oh,
you.
no. The government ID login doesn't exist anymore because if you don't claim benefits for more than 6 months, they delete you from the system, and you have to like remake your account and reapply. And it was more than 6 months ago, so that doesn't matter.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm so wow. I'm completely stupid. I'm so bad. I am like a security risk, actually. I don't do this with anyone else's information but mine. By the way, I've never let somebody's secret slip. But
Beginning the level, we used a
but
formation clip.
I really did just say out loud without thinking about it the answer to one of my security questions. Okay, I need to watch that mental note. But no, so like I loved Toy Story 1 and 2 as a kid, and then Toy Story 3 absolutely obliterated me. The ending just made me cry. And Toy Story 4 I thought was pretty terrible. So, and the thing is, there was only what, like 3 or 4 years between the first one and the second one coming out. Like they did Toy Story, and then they did Bug's Life, and then they did Toy Story 2, and they didn't do any more sequels. Like every movie that Pixar made after that was like an original IP until I want to say like Cars 2 or something. But Cars just made so much money because like I don't know, people just love buying the merchandise and the toy cars and stuff for it. And the character design formula for Cars is such that you can make a Cars style version of any existing car. It doesn't need to have actually been in the movie or appeared in any of the like visual media or the games for it. People will understand the context of what it is. So let's say you wanted to do like a car version of a Ferrari Testarossa, like a Cars type anthropomorphized version of a Ferrari Testarossa or something. That's a car that is not in any of the Cars movies. I don't think, anyway. I haven't seen all of them, so I might be talking out of my butt here. But if you took that car and made it kind of cartoonified and slapped a pair of eyes and a big smile on the front bumper, then you'd be able to sell merchandise of it if you were Disney, and people would immediately like understand exactly what it is and what it's going for. And that's the reason why they make so many Cars movies, because the merchandise and sales for that is like kind of keeping Pixar alive, because they had a few movies recently that just like kind of didn't do well. But I've seen
Stop that. All right, chat. I will be back in Discord in a little bit. You stop that, Todro. I'll be back in Discord in a little bit, and I'll still be trying to see if I can finish this Miku design. It's not going to be the best Miku design, but I want to see if I can at least get one character design done before the day itself is out. But I do need to wrap up stream here.
Oh.
So I'm Totoro. I'm gonna be back on Discord very soon after this, but first things foremost.
No problem, no problem.
Let's bounce over here. Yes, hello, Totoro. Thank you, as always, to our deluxe tier supporters, Saratamons, or Bubble Buns, and Super Upsetty. Thank you to our subs who could swing by, Tyrasar and Zara Veronitas, and of course, because this stream would be nothing without the people watching, whether you came by for a little while or the whole thing, to each and every one of you, thank you. I am going to start looking for a raid target. Totoro, no, Mommy can't yet. While that's happening, could someone give me the socials command? Nope, Totoro off. Totoro. Back. Thank you. So the first link there is the card, if you'd like to see all of my socials in one fell swoop, or get in touch for any kind of commission info. I'm so sorry. What's this? Alright. Scuff, always a wonderful way to end a stream. Anyway, like I was saying, the card, all of my social media, my information for commission, check it out over there. After that, the Discord, if I'm awake, I'm on there and hanging out. Recently I have missed a good couple of weeks, if not months worth of community nights, and I feel bad about that, but I think with how my schedules have been changing, I'm going to need to flex around that. So I still want to do at least one, if not two. Oh my god, man, it's a bit of me. Hello? Alright, well, I'm not gonna get mad at that particular call interruption, but yeah, I'm trying to get back into a schedule where I'm actually reliably sticking to my planned community nights. So if you're interested in those, please keep an eye and ear out, and I'll likely be trying to test out new days and times for those as soon as I can. So, thank you. Blue Sky, my primary social media, if you want to see all of my announcements, if you want to see schedules, artwork, anything I think is worth sharing, head on over there. And finally, YouTube, where VODs for special occasion streams go. When I remember, I should probably do something with those. Next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6. So for months now, I've been doing on Pokemon nights playthrough of Pokemon Legends EA, and I've been having a blast with it, but well, Pokemon had to go and release another new game, and I wasn't planning on getting it myself, but Epitome just kinda decided on his own after a particularly rough day at work that he needed it as a little treat. And so I figured I might as well strike while the metal's hot, right? So I'm gonna be trying it out. I'm gonna be trying Pokemon Pokopia tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Then I hope that you'll check it out with me. From what I've seen, I've been trying to avoid spoilers where I can, but from what I've seen, it looks like a lot of fun. Very cute stuff, so hope to see you there, and we'll experience it together tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. For now, though... For now, I think... Oh gosh, how much longer is this person going? She's been going for 6 hours, but oh, that's a very pretty artwork. You know what? Screw it. Now, if you're coming along for the raid, here are some messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one. And if you have a subscription, you could also use the second one. If you want to substitute in some other stuff, feel free. I'm not the boss of you. Hope to see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST for some Pokemon Pokopia, but for now, here's a hug. A smooch. Miku Miku smooch. And a reminder to take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody really cares about you. Bye-bye.